Boom. Ooh. Doom doom doom. Bam 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 bam. Deathmatch.
Match found.
Word.
Deathmatch.
Do,
Warm up.
do, do, do. Oh yeah, I need to put a new knife on today, don't I? I haven't put a knife on. Ah. I just got a full running gun. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, you don't want it? I just love the hit reg on this game, bro. I'm literally shooting at a guy whose head isn't moving, bro, and the bullets just go straight through it. Oh.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
Fight.
I hope this one's exciting.
I hope this one's exciting.
Stand aside.
Oh, bad timing.
Try again. Not enough.
Do, 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 do. Ah, sure, well. Oh, I whiffed. He full sprinted.
Neutralized.
Oh. He's still not dead? Not him with more. Ow. Oh. Okay. Good spawn. Man, a lot of campers in here. I'm struggling to find people. I mean, I'm not surprised the breach is camping, but still. Is it 21? Ah, whiffed kills, man.
No chance. Got one.
Alright. Change my op skin as well. Oh, unlucky. Oh, good spawn, right next to me. Another great spawn staring at me. Oh, look, another great spawn. Unlucky. Alright then.
Enemy down.
Yo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Next.
Ow.
Target down. Who else? You're finished.
Oh, there's a
10
guy on the
kills
run.
remaining.
Do, 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 do. Ah, he heard me. Just gonna sit there.
Neutralized. Got one.
That's why you should always be fucking scoped in, buddy.
5 kills remaining.
Got 4.
I need to move around more like this, to be honest. Huh? Yeah, 37. That's fine.
Enemy down.
1 kill remaining.
G. Oh. Right, I need to change my skins. No. Alright, what do I want on today? Go on then. Put on. Yeah, shoot for one. Ooh. What skin do I want, huh? I haven't done Sentinels of Light in a while. Sure. That's not right. That one. Sentinels of Light we go. Here we are. Yeah. No, actually. Bring that down. Alright. So now let's go to Reddit. Apparently Simon apologized for all the drama that he caused with his fans and stuff. Scars release all their players and withdraw from VCJ split 3. Oh, interesting. I guess they just couldn't, yeah. I guess they couldn't sustain the economic loss. Players and coaches from the Scars Valorant division. Oh, wow. Damn. Top 5 rated players in VCT Pacific Stage 1 Round 4. Yeah, I mean, that Sugar Zero, bro. There's a guy called Sugar Zero. This meta is awful. Yeah, we all know that this meta is awful. That's why a lot of people stop playing. They'll change it eventually. Yeah. Here you go. Chichu on stream. Simon has already apologized. Yeah, so he apologized for the stuff he did. Fuck trolls, but we all get along together, taking to this matter. We said there's, of course, there's definite chance to play together. He's definitely not going to see play on stage with us. Yeah. Yeah, their fans are crazy, bro. I don't understand why their fans are so ridiculous. Like, they're like, it's crazy. I feel like people get way too invested, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, EDG are like the only team in China that can compete internationally. There's absolutely no way that they're going to leave Simon the way he is. I mean, I watched Simon play. Now, it could have been the tension. It could have been that. There's a lot of issues going on there, man. Like, other than his utility, everything else is extremely subpar. Like, they lost a lot of rounds just because of him. So, I mean, it makes sense that they've decided to go with Gianni, but the issue is Gianni's a duelist, and now they're trying to get him to play, what's it called? Gianni's a duelist, and they want him to play util usage, which is an initiator type thing, which is going to be rough. They really need somebody who's already good at util usage, because I don't think Gianni's going to make the cut internationally. Oh, man. Right, bring that down. Go into here. Hopefully it doesn't lag. It probably will. That is what it is.
I know your tricks, Win Girl.
I mean, I was on the screen before, so not sure. We'll see. Looks okay though. I think as long as I tab in when it's on the loading screen and not in the game, I think I'm okay. Hopefully. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Right, put that over there. Way. Get that out of the way. Yeah, put that down. Oh.
Taco,
Oh, like this, like this.
Yes.
come fight aim with me.
Yes.
Then.
I have a neon. Lovely.
Yes. Let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah, looks okay.
On to you. Ah, claw, claw. What?
Lucky.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's under me. Okay. He was camping under. Unlucky.
If you're not being shot
Nice
at,
try.
you're doing something wrong.
Go again, I'll play closer this time.
Remake, no?
Are they? Oh. Yeah, remake. Yes.
No, no.
If not, goodbye guys. I think.
You think? Fuck it. Go.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
if they don't remake, goodbye. We have one more player.
Yeah, I thought stop.
That
Full buy.
works.
Smoke B, smoke B.
Go big, go big.
Goodbye.
I may need assistance. Flashing in. Glove on site. Gecko site. I'm out of there. They're in tower. Jet close smoke.
Spike planted.
90 jet. 100 jet. 100 jet. Close gen. Close gen.
I think
Nice. Tower last. Tower last. Yeah.
Not tower, bro.
Oh, he was
You
tower.
can,
He was tower. He was tower. I mean, like, to be fair, yeah.
60.
Let's,
Nice.
let's, yeah, my bad. Him, he was tower. He was
Phantom. Yes,
He was tower.
yeah, he had that fan.
That guy will come back. The other guy.
Okay. Kata! Keep this momentum.
Wait, we won that round, didn't we? Yeah, I'm gonna force up an outlaw then. Oh, no, what? No. No, just no me.
Wait.
No, it could be.
Bro, am I friendless, bro?
Oh shit, is that bro?
Yeah, we played.
Oh
a lot
shit,
together,
brother.
Get some out of
Oh
here.
damn. Oh bro, I thought you was dead. I thought you was dead.
Wait.
Oh,
A gift.
glad to see you're alive. Thought you died. Anyway,
A main one?
nice. Yeah, I'll stay B if you want. You can leave. Oh, you know what? Oh, you want to push? Oh, Oh, fuck yeah. Go.
You have another one?
Taking orb. Oh shit.
One
Nah.
enemy remaining.
Last guy to grow.
Spike down.
Oh, did he?
Attacker spawn.
Oh, hold on.
Have HP.
Maybe he's taking the plan again.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
We get a pick. We move in.
Oh,
There,
no.
he's back.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no. Oh, I'm your jet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured that.
Hey, push B now.
Yeah. Oh wait, how the fuck do I do
Push
this
me.
thing again? Oh
Yes.
shit.
Gracias.
You want to
Nice.
smoke it?
Hold on.
Yes,
Alright.
yes. Okay, I'll just
you know
wait
what,
for
fuck
you,
it.
stand
Come.
jet and flash.
Come. Hair arcade. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And I will run at A.
I will take arcade.
Yep. I'm stunned.
Enemy spotted B.
Neon's going back.
Can you take
Yeah.
the arcade here?
I can pick it up.
Here.
Stand.
That's a
Two.
good
You can
spot.
take time, kid.
I need smoke.
Oh, I can't.
Leave. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
Two main.
Yeah.
And Gecko was
Dim
down.
beacon here. Teleport ready.
Spike down.
Close
A.
left.
You cannot.
Spike planted.
Top. One more. He's on the stairs.
Dish Gecko.
On top.
Nice.
On top.
Yep, still top.
I can't put
One
smoke.
Yeah, one
enemy
smoke.
remaining.
Launching smoke.
Main.
I'll stick it.
Molly.
You can molly.
Good job, man. Grim, take this.
I got one.
Hit him, man. Good job, man.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Good job.
Not the boom you hope for.
Yo, good ball.
That works.
Hmm.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Yeah, man.
I saved my nades this time.
Two. I need a drop. What? Yeah. Thought you. Thought you was done.
Azul.
Oh, big boy. You're about to get it, Brimstone. You're about to get it.
What?
You're about to get it, Brimstone.
Hi! I'm pissed!
A gift.
Go, yeah. So.
You want to smoke main?
Yeah, two main.
Cypher might lurk you, okay? I do have a trip, but. Okay, Jet.
Yeah.
And taking orb drop, I think. That's I heard wrong. Yep.
One drop, yeah.
Nah. One pick dish. Two.
Two main. Neon kick.
Can you come back somewhere? You
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's one drop. Another one drop. Another one. Yeah, I know. So it's alright. The Cypher was dead anyway. There won't be another one lurking.
enemy
Okay.
remaining.
But Cypher was dead.
Spike
be
down
fine.
A.
Very low, very low.
Try and live. Try and live. You have stun. It's sorry. He doesn't need that anyway. They only need that trip when the Cypher's alive. No one else will lurk arcade. The Cypher was the only one that will do it.
Here.
Yes, Sheriff.
I didn't know there was another one drop. That's unfortunate.
Mm. 30 seconds left.
I think he has bomb, so
Spike
yeah,
planted.
he does. Stun in 8. Stun in 8. So,
Enemy spotted B.
One shot.
yep.
Last player
Nice try.
standing.
Jesus, you got shit on. Nice try, brother. Oof, nice try. Unlucky. I got shit on him, dude. God damn. Nice try. He had some smokes available. He could have used
My
those.
dick is so small, bro.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. Shrimp mine now.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
That's a good
Yeah, that Neon fucking went crazy there. Dude's got some fucking crack team, dude. He was ready for that. Jesus. His poor back, dude. Yeah, no lie.
Yeah, bro. If I didn't run out of bullets on Neon as well.
Who will I spot first?
Lucky bastard, man.
Oh, bro, he's still grinding. Fair enough, bro. I thought he was dead, honestly.
Hey.
Okay, couple more. I need help. Brimmy. Save me, Brimstone.
Oh, I should hide like bitch.
Don't mind.
Yo, stay B maybe. Big B is or was that A? I don't know.
Cypher B.
Yep.
Teleport's ready.
Out.
Nice try, brother.
Bro, what are you holding?
I was blind, bro.
Last
Oh,
player
camping him
standing.
in. Wow, that timing is awful. As soon as... Oh, unlucky. As soon as I drop, bro. Fucking hell, what a bad timing. As soon as I drop, dude. Ew.
Come on!
Alright.
Put me in the line of fire.
Right, what do we want to do here?
Need a drop. Tack, tack.
We could hold this.
They are so
Get
dead.
away again, maybe. They do have a neon stun, but nothing else.
A gift.
Yo, Breach, can you stun this instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just...
Yeah, son of a bitch, yeah.
Yes, on over beat.
Oh, never mind.
Nothing
I can't
drop.
right.
Okay.
Coming B.
Yep.
So,
Main, maybe?
Unlucky.
Ah.
That's true.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Jesus, everybody's dead.
Spike
Nice.
planted.
I love this gun!
Ah, bad timing. I was trying to get more.
Sarah, we need you on B.
Yeah. I think,
Please do
Chamber,
not
can you go
mistake
by?
my smile.
Wanna be able to play
I
out,
take
please?
this all very
Wait, you want me to play B?
seriously.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Go. Boom. Well, oh wait, why is my fucking thing like low FPS? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it just, I don't know if I'm just tripping or what. It looks like low FPS. There's something wrong, I think. I don't know. That's weird. You try it. Yeah, it looks low FPS to me for some reason. Maybe something's wrong. Of course there is. Of course there'd be something wrong, dude.
That's a good spot.
How could there not be?
Trap destroyed.
On arcade. Oh, pushed up. They just ran up. Jesus.
Are they planting?
Not yet. They go on side. They're on side. Go on side. Yeah, I need a second person with me. Why is that showing like that? Maybe it's just me. I don't
Spike
know.
planted.
Unlucky. I got such bad timing there. I don't know what my plan was, to be fair. I wasn't even watching, man. We need two. We need two on side.
Gonna,
We need two realistically because, you know, like I need somebody to hold something for me. Yeah, in the close left. Yeah, good jet side.
Main.
Good side.
Like, smoke main.
No lie.
Last player
Unlucky, bud.
standing.
Like smoke, man. Just wait, little bit.
Unlucky. We need another one on site. We need another one on site with us.
Smoke fade, bro. Smoke
Just
fade.
let them try.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I put
ulting
one
to be
smoke.
fair.
Yeah,
Smoke fade.
yeah,
I need to put another one.
I need,
You know?
yeah.
But you take ages to smoke.
We just turn them down a little bit. They're a little bit louder. Well, he's not. He's quite.
You're stupid or what, bro? I put one smoke here. Okay. She fade. I was here, bro.
It's fine.
We definitely need more than one on B though. Because yeah, as soon as I break my trick, I'm vulnerable.
I have to hide for
I wanna-
my smoke, you know?
Bro, it's the second time I die like this.
Next time, don't pick. Right?
Okay, I don't
That
think I-
works.
I don't know. Fuck
Go
it.
for it. I don't give a fuck. You gonna lose the letter. I don't give. I don't care. Bro. Go for it.
Hey,
Do as you want.
Chill, man. Yeah. Right. One's arcade.
Had your fun.
I was 65 kicker. Yeah, no,
H knows, bro. Unlucky. Into the crouch headshot.
Last
Unlucky.
player
Nice
standing.
try. Cypher's flanking you.
Planted.
He's CT.
Behind you one.
Yep.
Kicker
Yeah.
65. Goodbye.
You want more?
Ooh,
Here's
nice
more.
try, man. I think he'll catch up. Man, that stall is crazy from that Cypher. They killed him anyway. Ah, man, that stall from that Cypher is crazy. See, oh no, he's on 40 ping, that's why. I was gonna say insta-killed me, bro. It's fucking 40 ping. Unlucky. Yeah, we have money. Still winnable, but yeah, I mean, they have a very aggressive team, so they're gonna catch rounds on attack side. Anyway, bit of an issue there. I don't know why that looks so fucking low, dude. Like, it shouldn't
Can
be.
take my.
Something,
Okay.
maybe something's wrong.
Can you stand on contact?
Hello.
So you can...
Hi! I'm pissed!
Fuck it, do it now.
She's out sand. She's out sand. She's on side.
Pushing CT, pushing CT.
Hmm.
I need smoke. Main.
Yeah, nice. I'll just
One
stay
more
here.
sand, one more sand. Nice.
Yeah, B still clear.
Two main, I think.
Could be.
I'm gonna drone.
Hmm.
One enemy remaining.
He's kind of stuck, I think. Nice. He's stuck anyway. Yeah, I don't know why that's looking so like low res. There's
If
something
you're
wrong.
not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Oh. That match output FPS. The FPS has gone all weird, that's why. Why did it do that? Is it fixed? It doesn't look like fixed to me. Oh, of course. There's always issues, bro, isn't there? There's always a fucking problem with. Yeah, I guess that's being a little weird. I have to try and fix that at some point, but I can't fix it now. So unfortunately, it's just gonna be what it is for a while. For today. Feels bad, I guess.
That's a good spot.
No.
Unlucky brother.
One shot.
BB.
Spike down.
Took
B.
bomb, he took bomb.
But why are you smoking?
Cypher was here.
Two main on
I
this.
swear
Coming
I
here, I
don't
think.
put one smoke in this fucking game. I swear to God.
I don't care.
Okay, it's fine.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Oh, alright.
Spike planted.
Oh, I'm locked out of that site, so yeah. Save. I don't know why it's doing that, yeah. It's obviously just bugged out. It must have been when I checked. Oh, it might be because I had to change my HDMI cable last night. Because my fucking HDMI started dying. So, it might be what it is. Why it's all fucked up. I can fix it, but I've got to fix it off stream, sadly. Means it's just going to be weird and laggy, I guess. Which is unfortunate.
They found my trap.
Last round in the half.
You want to survive? Bring the right
I can buy one. Buy one.
I need a drop. Gracias.
The hard part is that our team is struggling to hold A. See, if I hold B, if I can successfully hold B, which is tough, but if I somehow manage to do it, the issue is they can't hold A. So that just kind of leaves you kind of fucked anyway. Which is understandable. I mean, look at that team comp, to be fair. Big baby. I'm dead. Rushing up tower. They're everywhere. I need support. Yeah, they're everywhere, bro. I can't do anything about that. I didn't even get to fucking play, dude. I got a gecko flash into a fucking neon. Is there any way I can make it like not... Wait, hold on. No, put it like this. Or like... Oh, it might crash now. Hold on. Yeah. And then turn it off. And turn it back on. Still looks laggy. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, that's an issue. Unlucky.
Switching sides.
They have a very aggressive team, so... Oh, that's a little one. See, because it should be... Well, what's the difference here if I do that? I presume it's all just going to stay the same and just be weird, right? The whole time. Let's try deactivate, reactivate, maybe. Still looks like shit. For me, at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'll have to just fix it later.
Yeah,
I can't fix it now. Anyway. Fix it later. Unlucky mother. Yeah, they had a very aggressive
You go main
team.
or rope?
I had a guy gen, a guy arcade, and fucking tower all on me at the same time. Like, what? Bro, it feels like this had no team support. It's crazy. Nice try, brother. He's taking that. Reach.
Cypher A.
Yeah.
Side clear.
Yeah, it's a trip. There's a trip. One flank, and I got dinked through a smoke. Nice.
Spike down A.
I'm just dead. I don't even get to play, dude. I got randomly dinked through a smoke, and then I got flashed, stunned. No chance, brother. Jesus, dude. Absolutely no chance, bro. We're just getting overwhelmed with util. Just util dumped out the ass.
Come again.
Nothing we can do about that. Jesus. We're gonna see about B main. Maybe the neon will push. It's just a forced loss. We go next. I'm surprised it feels like we have no util though, bro. When we have a brimstone, breach, and tail. No one peek B main here. Low B main.
You're long,
What are you holding?
It's out of there.
Mom.
There's a cloak.
That's
Just
it, man.
wide swings it, bro. Why?
Oh, yeah.
Cloak is main.
Breach, jet dish.
Yeah.
More B.
Yeah, he ran back. He ran back.
You play jet,
He dashed left side.
2 kills more than you. I know I'm better.
Teleport's ready.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, right.
Last player standing.
Oh, okay.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Last one B.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
Could have smoked my trip off.
Got Stinger.
Oh. Do I?
He got Stinger.
Oh. Oh, 110. Fuck, man. 110. That's so unlucky. Do I? I thought you... Yeah, I didn't understand what you said. So lucky, 110. If I had more HP, I'd have won him. But I took too much damage at 30 health.
I'll do my
Unlucky.
job, you do yours.
Game's again. Yeah, grab that.
We could probably punish this guy. If you understand, I can nade.
Clove Late's 1B main. So, can't wait for him.
We can't actually because we don't have smokes.
Yeah?
Ooh. Alright. I'm just gonna try and like, if they do that, I'm gonna try and do this one. Damn, everyone blames each other, bro. Like, there's game's the game, bro. You win some, you lose some, dude.
Now you cry for smoke. Fucking bitch. You're one bitch, bro. You knew
They
that.
found my trap.
Push day.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, they pushed them in. Was that two?
Don't
He say I don't care and now he cry for smoke, bro. You can't say I don't care.
Calm down.
Bro, you
Jet,
talk
you know
about
you're one fucking bitch, bro. You know you're...
Calm.
That's crazy, fucking slut.
Crazy slut, bro. I love that.
And grown adult
Oh shit, that's
fighting
funny.
with a teenager in a video game.
He goes crazy
They're
slut, bro.
back to A.
Yeah. I was just
Can
gonna.
be, no?
Teleport's
Oh
ready.
really? Feel like they're expecting that. I was just gonna go re-clear A main because they cleared A main already. Oh.
They just rotated back to A.
Oh, okay. You tell him.
No one is not
Yeah, I can nade Gen.
Yeah, so clove tower, clove tower.
One down.
No shots, man.
One side, one side.
Clove his tower.
Oh my god, bro.
Canteen.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
No, he's not.
I moved.
Cross some. Nah, it's alright, man. You couldn't know. You couldn't know.
We can stand
Bro, you
around
can
all day
ping.
talking about
I don't
killing
give shit.
them, or we just
Are
Yeah,
you
big one more time.
are you and
I
grown
pick myself.
adult?
Go arcade, do arcade.
Brim, are you a grown adult?
Hmm.
Are you a grown ass man?
Actually, I might go
Probably are. Why are you so childish in a fucking video game?
heavy main push.
I don't care.
Who don't care? Who care? Who
Scam,
care?
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, we get absolutely fucking butt fuck, bro. As well, I say.
Or win, maybe.
He's there.
Reloading.
Flank, flank. Oh, he's obviously perfectly on my head, bro. I read him as well. Nice shot.
Headshot.
Oh, nice try. But he's dead. Nice shot, bro. Okay. 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 Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. That's really unlucky.
Clean, bro. One time.
Very clean. Nice shot. Okay. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot, brother. Brother man. Brother man. Nice shots, Joe. Nice shots. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem to make a bit of fucking difference.
If we communicate,
It doesn't really make a difference, it seems like it does. Thank you. I can buy you, Jet. No, wait.
Need a drop.
There we go.
Thanks.
Where you can get full on.
Yo, you
Yep.
wanna stun this?
I'm gonna go. Actually, I can't go anywhere. I need to actually trip fucking here because I have to trip here because they rush so aggressively. Because they're such an aggressive team.
Yes, go stand, go stand.
Main, I'm inside something
Go
main.
stun,
Like the
go
clove
stun.
always pushes out, but he just pushes really late.
stim beacon here.
Side.
Locating targets. Blinding.
Could be side.
We don't have smoke, so I don't know.
Can flank, yeah.
Yeah, we should've gone stun.
I can try and work it now, but I think it might be too late. Eh?
Can you just use your
Spike
fucking
down
smoke?
A.
No, I'm not gonna smoke. You cry for smoke? You say I don't care
Last
and now you
player
cry.
standing.
You're one fucking bitch, bro. I swear to
Actually-
God. You're one
Ooh.
fucking bitch.
Nice shot, man. Nice shots. Okay.
You're not a man, bro.
Nice shots, brother. Nice shots. Ooh. Rep them. Is what it is. The game's the game, bro. Can't win. Can't win them all, bro. They have a Smurf jet, plus they have like a very good comp as
I
well.
think I'm gonna get
The
back,
game's
bro.
the game.
For real.
I don't know what I can do about it. How bad does it look on stream? Let me have a look. This game's cooked anyway. Have a look.
I got the spike.
How bad does it look? Let me see. If it doesn't look that bad and it just looks bad to me, that's fine.
30 seconds left.
But I will need to
missiles
fix
away.
it, of course. What's that doing? Oh, yes, of course. And then click. Take a look. How bad does it look?
I'm too bad for this game.
Match point.
It looks a little meh, but
Bro, you cry. I don't
it's not
care.
too bad. It looks a little
I swear I
meh,
don't
but
care for this game.
yeah.
I do comes, bro. I just don't smoke.
I didn't realize that that was gonna happen. Alright, bro, calm
Now
down.
you cry.
Calm down, Brimstone.
I
Fucking
told you
hell.
1 round to don't smoke.
It's just a game, bro. Who gives a fuck, bro? Everyone just plays for fun anyway, bro. I mean, except for those guys on the other team, they are sweating beyond all recognition, but who gives a fuck? Game's a game, bro. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yes,
This
bro.
game is your life, right?
Pushing B. No chance, bro. Fuck. I whiffed. Pushing flank fast.
Last
Nice job,
player
brother.
standing.
Yeah, I whiffed. Unlucky. GG. GG. Nice one. It was a pretty tough one. GG.
Defenders win.
It was a pretty tough. It was lucky. It was a tough. It was a tough one, man. Just a team diff. We just go next. Anyway, queue up. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, but it's definitely something I need to fix. Anyway, let's go next. What's in my store today, dude? Oh my fucking Smite Outlaw, dude. Holy, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Oh my god, look at it, dude. That's how it goes.
Match found.
Unlucky, brother. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll respond to him in a minute. I'm in a fucking queue. Yeah. Game's the game. Right, queue up. And let's go.
You have good
Yeah.
taste, my friend.
Yeah. Two. Yeah. It happens. GG. It happens. It's unlucky. It's not the end of the world, man. Anyway. Try flexing. Alright. That's it. There you go, buddy. Try flexing. I did. There we go. I mean, it made me feel better after getting ass raped for however many rounds we played. Buy it. No, dude. It's just like shit, bro. Look at it. Wait, I can't even look at it now. I'm back. What's up? Buy it, dude. Ew. What do you mean buy it, dude? It's gross. Nah. I'm not buying a fucking Smite Outlaw, okay? I refuse, okay? Just on principle, I'm not buying a fucking Smite Outlaw. I do need an Outlaw skin. I'm not buying a Smite Outlaw. Oh, also, whilst you're here, that Dragon Wilds game just come out on early access. So I'm probably going to look at some gameplay of it and see if it's any good. It came out yesterday. So I'm going to have a look at some. Buy 100%. Hell no. Buy what, a Smite Outlaw, bro? I'm trying to get coaxed into buying a Smite Outlaw. I'm not buying a fucking Smite Outlaw, okay? It's a piece of shit. It's not happening. Best skin in the game, bro. Don't even... They've got a Smite hammer, bro, as well. Like, little Thor hammer. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Yeah. But yeah, come out. Hell no. That thing's a piece of shit, bro. I'm never ever gonna be the proud owner of a fucking Smite skin, dude. It's not happening, okay? Okay. It's just non-negotiable, alright? That skin is a piece of shit. That thing sucks ass. It's gross. Come on, I need to look at some content. If I turn it to you, will you buy it? No. No. I'll just go, oh, that's nice, and then use it to a skin that's actually useful. No, if you want to donate something, bro, then if Dragon Wild is good, we can go buy that. Because we need to put... I mean, it looks good, but I want to look at some gameplay because it come out yesterday. On early access. Not full release, but early access. Right. And a human mudslide, everyone is now white. Nice. I'm stunned. He might swing in.
Scanning ahead.
He's not in. Good flank.
Be careful,
Yep. Goodbye. I love how it's just a, I love how it's just a smite skin, bro.
I think it's out.
Yes. I love how you're just like, but it's a smite skin, bro.
Good job, Omen.
Promise it has a hidden feature, bro. It's not that bolt skin has that. That bolt skin has a it's not a hidden feature, it's like a bug. It's like a bug to it where like if you put your inspector like the scroll wheel and you scroll, it starts spazzing out with like bolt lightning and a rank because it changes colors when you inspect it. I wonder if that would happen to the RGX because that does that as well. It changes colors. Yes. Guys, why don't I need one the boogie bomb? Yes. Yeah, that's now I pick it up. Now you want it, don't you? Because you know it's rare, dude. Okay. Nice, Abby. I thought I killed him, but alright. Oh god. Going every day. Thank you, brother.
Wait, let me go.
What happened? Well, he said, aye. I wasn't looking at my screen. What happened? I missed it. Yo, brother man. Bring it in.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah. I said with B.
Oh, we have a shot, man. Good job.
They could smoke my trip flank.
Heaven. All these heaven.
Cool.
Reloading.
I wanted to know, please.
Nice.
Teleport's ready.
Cover going out.
10 exits maybe. Somewhere around there, right? Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
It's somewhere there and then there.
Reloading.
Oh, he's there. Hell, fucking, I'm going this way.
The pack survives.
Is that the bolt collection?
That was good. Another round, yes?
But the bolt collection, I mean, it's not like a great skin, but at the same time, apparently, yeah, because it changes colors. If you set your inspector scroll wheel, do I have anything on my scroll wheel? Oh yeah, but I can already imagine going into it. Oh, daddy, hello, dad. Like, I can already imagine going into a gunfight and then my character starts doing this bullshit. Just start randomly inspecting, just like a piece of shit. Like I can already tell. Yeah, no one peeking along. Might peek sewers though. Pussy. No.
Good job.
Nice shot.
Bro.
He's sitting in a corner.
Come on.
Nice shot.
That's a good spot.
Shadows traveling.
Nice one, take that. My orb though, okay? You get all the kills, but my orb, okay, Omen? Cool. What the hell?
Flawless.
Look at them.
I expect.
Bro, look at them.
Beautifully.
Can't
Scary.
Omen.
They are not
Oh, you
matched,
like the bolt collection.
so
I don't think it's a bad skin. I just don't think it's a really high tier skin. It's kind of like one of those mid skins, right? But to be fair, like, I hold my hands up, bro. They haven't released a good skin since the fucking, what's it called? Singularity. Since the Singularity skin pack, they haven't released a good skin pack since then. So however long that's fucking been.
2 minutes like if you want.
Oh, okay.
I got mine.
Oh, the Rainer stole it with his fat hands.
Do it again.
God.
I saw it, man. I saw the Omen.
There you go.
I don't shot guys, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Brother man. Could be close, right?
Wait.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot, brother.
Cover going out.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Don't
Oh my
stop.
god, my fuck.
Great to see you, by the way.
My drone is
Kill him,
stunned.
kill him.
Oh yeah.
Easy, good job.
He was on a
I don't
wall.
know,
One flank.
Yeah.
I broke his shield. He's on long. I broke his shield.
Plant.
He's long. ISO long. No shield. Could be playing exits, honestly. ISO.
One enemy
There he is.
remaining.
DT last. Okay. Might flash. Nice.
No more.
Any guns or anything, bro?
Scanning ahead.
Oh!
I
Got it.
hate to say it, but probably
That was so
best
close.
to play as a team.
Good job, Omen, man.
Knife is good. My aim's only good on that Phantom. Oh, really? Oh, you should use it then, bro. The skin
Max
placebo
ult,
goes crazy.
Max ult, man, next round. Please let me buy, please, bro.
Yeah.
Need a drop.
Oh, beg for it. Just beg for it, little boy.
I sweat now, man. so about it.
Oh, hello. What do you have, sir? What the fuck is this then?
Let me drone short.
Me
Smoke
short.
long, fast, smoke it.
Are they? Oh, they.
Deploying drone.
A gift.
I'm stunned.
Okay, that was a shit drone, I'm sorry guys.
Can plank first. Maybe we rotate. I think there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Let me arrow first, I want to try to kill one.
Revealing
Oh,
area.
okay. Nothing.
Reloading.
I was ready for that jump
I
peek
think
as
one
well.
is waiting maybe for us behind.
Likely, yeah, in window maybe. Maybe in window. Jeff.
Here, bro.
Might just leave my trip there, honestly. Okay. Window's clear.
Trust me, they will peek on mid. One will peek mid.
B.
Go, guys.
Scanning
Go see,
ahead.
fast.
B. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
One is maybe on C, watch out.
Could be.
No one seen, no one.
They're all on A.
One left B.
Oh, one's on.
Spike down. C.
Sage shifted out.
Shot was crazy, man.
Unlucky. Yeah, it's because he was staring right at me, dude. He thought I was going to repeat. I have no money. Who does have money, bro?
One enemy remains.
What's mid? What's mid?
You have no bullets, 7 bullets.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Last player standing.
Last try.
Oh,
Hey,
he's so lucky.
that guy's just full running and gunning, bro, and getting headshots. Let's get it. Unlucky, man. They did peek together.
Four kills.
Clutch.
That's actually crazy. I mean, that guy just full running guns and gets headshots, bro. Where's his trigger bot?
Chamber, you are a good shot.
Nice.
By the way,
Unlucky.
you can bounce.
Unfortunate, unfortunate. Hello.
Maybe
Hello.
let's take C and go A. Shamba, you can lurk on A. Give me the spike.
Alright.
Oh, no, wait.
What?
Yeah, go.
Who will I spot
C.
first?
And me and Shamba on A. Say
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's a
Make
good
noise on
spot.
C.
Are we peeking on there? Not low, right? Wanna hide? We don't
We
want to.
will peek on shot. Watch out. Don't peek.
You had your
Peek only on
fun.
shot.
Okay, run.
My turn.
Okay, we have to peek.
Nice. I think Sage
One is still here.
is going to revive maybe.
Maybe. You want me to arrow?
I mean, yeah, he's just camping with the judge in short.
Not kill my allies.
As a judge. Of course he does. Oh, fucking course he does.
Taken out.
Camping in short with a judge. Why would he not be?
Flag planted.
They're flanking.
Revealing
Come back,
area.
sir. Nice try, brother.
Last player
You're dead.
standing.
Why does your gameplay suddenly look so vibrant? Oh, it's because I turned the vibrant up. I turned the vibrance up to like 70% or something like that.
That was a shit plan, man.
Well, no. I mean, it's because the breach was sitting in sewers with a judge.
When lit by my sonar. That's
Just
when
unlucky,
we
yeah.
strike.
One has up. Yeah. Yeah. It's because Valorant is such a washed game. Like, it like literally washed. Like, it has like no color in it. It's like everything's like basically fucking grayscale, dude. Has no color at all. It's like playing COD, just has zero color. So yeah, if you a lot of people up their vibrance now, so the game doesn't look like shit.
In we go.
Basically, is the plan. One A
Enemy
long.
spotted B.
One more.
Spike down mid.
Close to you, Jet left. Man.
Last
Oh, cool.
player
And he's
standing.
close on the left now, so he just perfectly timing me. Wow. He perfectly timing me on that short thing because I was watching there. And immediately he must have just shifted over. What a fucking bitch, dude.
2 on B, by the way.
Damn, man, that
Sage
sucks.
and ISO, they're playing B.
That's true. That's true. That's unlucky. He perfectly timing it across.
These guns
Feels
will
bad.
go okay, but I will also bring my
I thought he would go long, but
No
he went
offense.
so. Anyway,
Maybe let's split C and garage. Oh, okay.
sure, why not? Might just go away. The jet peak sewers last time with up, he might be long now. There was one long one, so it's pretty much they just peak immediately. I mean, it's been like that for quite a
You
while.
want me to drone long?
Here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Smoke, jet smoke.
On Nvidia again. Yeah.
Blocking sight.
Yeah. On the Nvidia side, yeah.
That works.
Stealing sight.
I'm stunned. Can't help you.
Can't blind.
Cover going.
Backing up.
Enemy
Close right. Yeah.
shot down.
It's
Crossed.
you and me.
That's good.
He's on the left now.
Yeah, Breach is 1 HP by the way. Maybe he's...
No flashes.
No.
Plans the spike. Cover going out.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
No idea.
I don't know, he ulted me, but I think from B.
One CT. Both.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
No chance. I can't move. So I've got double slows on me, bro. Literally can't. I have a gaming laptop, so I can't do that shit, bro. Really? What does? Do you not have? Do you not have fucking what's it called settings on? Oh, not settings, whatever it is. Do you not have
Okay,
whatever
maybe
they are?
let's
Like
think
you
of A.
should have Nvidia settings. A lot of laptops nowadays come with Nvidia cards in them.
We going mid or what?
Unless you have integrated graphics. You should still be able to do vibrance though with integrated graphics, I feel like.
Break them.
Maybe.
I don't know, someone picked that. Oh, could be.
Cool. So just camping on top of our wall on C. Man, what are these teams we keep playing against, dude? Full run and gun headshot. Yeah, I don't know.
Crazy, man.
Man, this game is so cooked already. This is the same as it was
I don't
yesterday,
know
bro.
what to do, guys.
It's impossible. Yeah. It's fucking wild, man.
We have to fake, we have to. We can't,
Sure.
because they have operator, we can't do nothing.
Yeah.
If we rush one side,
Man, unlucky.
ARC, they will play up.
I can't believe the Sage is camping on that fucking... What's it called? What the fuck? What did he say? BD that brain dance in Cyberpunk, dude. What? Does that dude only play fucking Cyberpunk? What the hell? Was he just finished playing it, maybe? Oh, what the... Oh, what?
Get out of my way.
A gift.
Bombs in spawn.
Go back,
I'm
maybe,
taking
go
one.
back, they will
Yeah. I'll grab bomb.
I have the spike.
Sage was on top of our wall, like head glitching behind this
He's
last round.
window. Watch out, Rena.
Okay, now.
One is window.
Last one.
Shadows traveling.
He dropped, see something. You can go see,
Could be somebody here
one is B, one is...
working on it.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Could be garage. Yeah.
He's on you, man, watch out.
Spike planted.
Somehow this person's just alright. Bro, this guy's like the best player in the game, dude. Have to go. Alright, man. Have a good one.
You will not kill my.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. They've got like the best Sage in the universe, bro. Like, disgusting.
I feel like myself. Catch
Need a
them.
drop.
Ding, 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 ding.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
One more. I go long this time. Sage is also here. Two here, two still here.
Yeah, Sage hold here, there maybe.
Enemy spotted A.
Go back, Jet.
Oh, one flank. Timing me mid.
One is behind us. Don't pick. Don't pick Clove. Don't pick Clove. He's coming from long.
Jesus, bro, he just turns.
One more.
Oh, two. They both pushed. He just turns randomly, dude. That's some bullshit. I should just use my up. Nice. No shield.
Half it.
Play together.
Standing ahead.
He's long. I need a gun, bro.
You might just run back.
Wait, I have smoke on truth.
You can go see. Bombs behind you.
I have the
I thought I heard a jet mid. I was like, wait a minute. No, I was like, no way. He's just sprinted down mid like that. That's crazy. But he did timing
30
me. Yeah.
seconds left.
He's like so fast in mid. But it was a breach. I heard a fucking jet on draft. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Darting 5.
spike planted.
They should probably play one backside and then one to trade. But it's fine.
Revealing
They
area.
can play whatever they want, I think.
Shit.
Nice.
It is done.
Oh, saved his life, dude. Good bait though.
Cover going out.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything
Thank you.
after this.
I need this.
Spend it.
Thank you. My ultimate is almost ready.
Done here.
Jet, give him this thing.
I don't think he'll do that again.
That
I'll
works.
do it from C this time. What? Wait. Well, I mean, I guess.
It's last one. Bro, he's so lucky on
Spike
One mid.
down A.
Breach push down. Perfect timing on me, of course. Oh
Last
my god.
player
Oh, it doesn't
standing.
matter anyway. Everyone's dead. Man, that timing is disgusting. It's fucking breaching his timing.
Your feet.
What the hell? Oh, do you think they would see or something? He collated two of my teammates. That's so unlucky. Man, have we got some shit fucking timing today, I'll tell you. Huh? Full run and gun. Ah, yes. The staple of Valorant, all skill.
Switching sides.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
I'll go be them. I'm fine with that. Nothing mid.
Stand on C. I think they will. I hit 70 clove, 50 breach.
Spike planted.
I think Jet is low. Omen if hit Jet, he's low. I hit him for 30.
Perfect timing, of course. Just always perfect, dude. There's nothing I can do. Okay, next round.
Got him.
It's actually crazy. Nice shot. ISO was long, bottom long.
Reloading.
Like both are long. No smokes.
Last
Ah,
player
nice try.
standing.
He's camping behind his wall.
One enemy remaining.
Long. He's long. Oh, what? My bad. What? He got that?
We have time, GG, good job.
Nice man. Okay, no.
Clutch.
Nice. Yeah, my bad. That was a bad comms there, bro. He was long and then he just wrapped all the way around.
Yeah.
My bad. Yo, what's up, man?
Hurt me. It's
Man, worst fucking timing ever.
to defend it.
Good job, man.
Yeah, good job. That was good. No, just chilling, man. I'm ranked. Getting shit on by terrible timing. So basically just the every day of my life when I play this game. Oh, actually, they're going there. I'm just gonna go fucking now B them. My whole 4 kills, dude. Going there, seems like. Oh, they just timing that.
2 mid still. Clove and Jet.
And they're going there. They are. They're running A.
ISO behind you, behind
Spike down A.
Behind you, Rain.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, brother. Hmm.
He's dead.
Unknown.
Cover going out.
Am I gonna be able to hit him? Wow. Fucking hell.
You have only back.
Bro, we're cooked. Bro, I got cooked. What the hell? My aim is so bad right now. Holy shit. Fair enough.
They're just
Holy aura, dude.
and I need a
Thank you.
recharge.
Jesus, dude, my aim was bad there. He just sprints around, dude. He just keeps full sprinting everywhere. Vacation, how's Valorant treating you? Yesterday was good. Today I think it's going to be horrendously bad. Plus my aim is really bad today. But we'll see. I mean, you never know, bro. It's second game. First game I didn't get to play. Second game, Sage is so bad. He fucking ain't, bro. I mean, he's having a fucking great game, to be fair. Fine. And all he does is sprint everywhere and get headshots, which actually is really good. $140 ISO and Sage. Sage will heal, but one of them's still going to be 140. Okay.
One is backside.
I'm
of B, by the
stunned.
way. Yeah, go on B.
Yeah, yeah.
I have them.
He's in.
One more
He's in B.
One more man.
He hit my slow. He's up pressed against the wall. Wall B.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
The Sage is front side.
Wanna see, wanna see, wanna see.
allies.
Yeah, nice try.
Teleport.
One of them's 10 HP. Yeah.
One was C, by the way. Maybe
Yeah.
it's, I don't know, Garrett or something.
Mm.
Last player
Unlucky.
standing.
Bad timing.
Just try to kill one.
Unlucky. A massive Aulus. Hell yeah, bro. Unlucky. I did a lot of damage, but it doesn't really count for anything. Unfortunately.
What do you say, Dro?
They just sprint on to B for free.
Your wings.
I mean, yeah, they do just run and gun, but it works.
That was 1 HP.
Unlucky. There it goes. Yeah. Aim is rough today, bro. Thing is, this is
Buy
my...
it, maybe buy.
Yeah, it's because I changed my sense, bro. My aim has been... It's like, it's been not been bad, but like, it's been really inconsistent. Because I changed it to be faster. Because this is a better sense overall. But I just gotta get used to it again. Hey.
Shadows traveling.
It's you
Unlucky.
and me. Bro, he got me.
Last
55.
player standing.
Unlucky.
Gone.
Spike planted.
Oh, they'll swing your ass. Oh. Nice, at least you killed one. At least he killed one.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Let's grab... I'll just do that. Yep.
That works.
To be fair, I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, I've got the worst timing in history, so right now, not really anything we can do about that. We just gotta wait for the storm to pass. Nothing here.
See, they will come see. They will rush C.
Yeah.
One is mid. One is garage, maybe.
Could be.
Go back, go back. Maybe they go back.
Okay. Well, the Sage is probably already pushed up, but I can't. The timing's so bad, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna run
One
around.
is mid. No mid.
There's a teleport's ready.
One
Oh.
can be on garage. Maybe it's garage. I don't know. Two. They will go C.
See.
Okay.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky.
It's really unlucky.
Hmm.
Spike planted.
Shield is gone.
Last player
No
standing.
chance. He's just standing there out in the open. Unlucky.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
I'm saving. Yeah, just save.
Let's save.
Yeah, just save around there. But unlucky.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Ice on garage. They smoked C.
Film is at 1:14. Oh, some lunch after this as well.
One is close to you right now.
Spike planted. Gotcha, fun.
No more.
My turn.
Standing ahead.
You will push garage maybe. Watch out.
A gift. Teleport's ready.
Nah, he's just stalling time. It's done.
You have to do fast.
Yes, you're right. One the close left, back, black. No straight. With no time, so.
Weapon choice. It is
Alright.
so personal.
Fuck yeah.
They are so dead. That's a good spot.
Maybe it's better if I go C or A. I don't know. They just go fast, A long though, don't they? Normally.
Get out of my way!
Many enemies say. Still inside.
This is too fun.
3 more.
Oh, no.
He's just waiting for someone to push that smoke. Okay, sure you are, buddy.
You wanna smoke short?
Are they coming side?
No, no,
Here.
they're just on long. Clover's close left. Never mind. Be anywhere now. Ooh.
Still on A.
It's you and me.
One enemy
50
remaining.
close.
Spike
Long.
down A.
I can go. Wait.
I need heal. 30 seconds left. I don't die so easily.
New text for gifting feature has been added. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess they're going to be adding a gifting feature into Valorant. Well, that'll stop all the e-girls from going into massively minus fucking Val points. Is interesting.
That works.
Yo, what's up, brother? What a man, brother, man. Indeed.
Push you.
Oh, alright. Oh, I thought he was holding my window. Never mind. My bad. I thought he was holding my window. He was just sitting in the corner AFK. Oh, okay. Nice job.
What is this clove, bro?
Spike planted.
Nonchalant matcher. I mean, I just expected him to hold my window because that's, you know, what you do, bro. That's just what you do when someone pushes mid. But he just sat in a corner AFK. Alright, well, it's unwinnable then. Unlucky. That's actually kind of crazy.
Player standing.
He just doesn't even hold my window and just hides in a corner like a bitch. Wild. What? Oh, it's just kind of normal to do that. It's kind of normal to do that, brother. Yeah, it is. Anyone who peeks mid. I mean, look, why would I go to hold window if I'm going on the left side? You go right to hold window. Just common knowledge. That's just common knowledge, brother. Yeah. Like, either way, you still shouldn't be hiding in a corner. You should just walk out with me regardless. Like, what are you doing in that corner? It's not going to do anything. Like, yeah, the TP doesn't work that well. And it's better to have two people fighting than one. It doesn't make a difference.
See something.
It's what it is, bro. Just run it, bro. This game's cooked anyway. I'm just running it anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, bro. It's not that. It's not. You know. You don't have that game knowledge. It's fair enough.
Excusez-moi.
You will not kill my
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's back at the end box.
Oh, cool. And I'm getting baited by my own minute. Oh, no. He was back right. Okay, fair enough. I thought he was, like, front side. I was about to say, bro. Like, if he was fucking front side, I was getting baited by my omen, but no, I was in front of him.
Is diffused. Gun here.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Win. Show me where to go.
That's kind of crazy, bro. I thought everybody just knew this, bro. Like, normally when I go into games, bro, well, and I'll do it as well. If there's a guy who's obviously going to push here, you just go out and the first thing you do is hold window. Yeah, just hold window. Even if the other guy holds window, he can just switch to fucking here. He can just switch to fucking grass. It doesn't matter. I can't believe he doesn't know that, bro. I guess he's just a low rank player. No clue.
Spike down.
No, I do.
A.
Bomb down long. Not particularly, no. They're down long. Taking orb.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Still there. So lucky.
That is cold, friend.
It's good, man.
This place
That's
is
kinda
nice,
crazy,
but
bro.
not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Nice. Thank you. Man, I tell you what, I haven't used a Sentinel's light in a while, man. It's a nice operator. Can't lie.
I think they will go B again.
B. I can trip B. And then just try and help as well. Trip B.
That's a good spot.
Damn, he's good, bro. Well, it's been a bit of a rough one. I've had like the worst timing ever, to be honest, this game. Been a little rough to start. We had a good day yesterday, though. Last day.
Shadows.
It's you and me.
I will again.
I'm dead.
My ult is ready.
Yo. Brother man, there's literally nothing I can do because he's hiding, so. Oh. Nice shot. Nice shot.
You had your fun.
Go back.
Down A.
Damn, bro. Unlucky. I mean, at least I killed the breach.
Spotted A.
But I was dead because I forgot. If there's an ice in the game, you shouldn't use a short wing. I got only Vandal. Am I night market today?
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
bro, that's unfortunate.
Spike
Only
down
Vandal's a good
A.
Vandal, bro. Only Vandal is nice.
Try harder.
It's unlucky.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Alright. Judge. That.
They are so
Frenzy.
dead.
I always forget to do this, bro. I always forget to do this, bro. That
We'll never go A again.
works.
Maybe let's go. I don't know.
Jet has knives, so they're gonna rush something.
Yes.
So, all right, Omen, I'm gonna hold
into
window
the
this time.
unknown.
If you want to peek, you can peek the mid grass.
Get out of my way.
Nice. Good trade.
One more right side. Good job.
Spike
Nice shot.
down.
Chill,
mid.
chill. We have numbers.
I think that was it. I
Chill.
want to see.
Yeah. ISO still has shield. You can kill us all.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
No info, by the way.
Careful, Link.
Yep. I'm gonna hold ceiling. Guy's kind of cracked as well, bro. So
Teleport's ready.
he's pushed up. Somewhere.
Wait for Jet, wait for Jet. Jet's banned.
Last player
Oh, we lose.
standing.
Oh, nice try, brother. Thank God. Oh, thank God, bro.
Defenders win.
Bro, there's just so many holes. How am I getting shot in the back of the head there, bro? If he lost that. Oh, if he lost that, bro. How am I getting shot in the back of the head? What the fuck are they looking at, dude? Because I'm looking at C-Link. I've got a trip for A-Link. What are you looking at, bro? Ooh. Yeah. I've no skins and won't buy me any. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm going to go make some lunch quickly. And then we'll play again. I can't believe we won that. We did not deserve to win that, bro. I think their luck just ran out, bro. Like, they had luck for ages and they just ran out. We got lucky. That at the end, their luck finally ran out, which we'll take.
Screen, which means
No, shut up, bitch. I hate when it does that shit. What is it? Sure. I'll just slap something on.
We got 8 different
Alright, I'll be back.
Siege players. Or no, my bad. 16
I'll fix my
players,
chair whilst I'm here as well.
8 of which
Yep.
are professional Siege players. The other 8 are content creators, whether that means YouTubers or Twitch streamers. So, for example, the first game of the day is going to be Spoit and Alicia. Alicia's a Twitch streamer. Spoit's a pro. Richie and Kaysen, Jinxie and Stompin, Yo Boy Roy and Kino, Pineapple and Ampy, Diffuser and Snappy, Hive Eyes and Boro, and Fat and Newers. We got 8 content creators, 8 pros. Only 1 team will remain at the end of this. If you lose, you're out. It's single elimination. There's no best of 3. You got 1 shot at survival here. So, first game of the day. This is going to be a really good game, I think. Spoit, in my opinion, probably the most talented player in the... Well, no. Second most talented player in the tournament besides Stompin. You guys can debate me on that if you want. Don't really care. Stompin is on my team today, so I hope we can win. We play next after this. But there's a lot of good teams, bro. YouTube, make sure you click subscribe. It's going to be a banger video. It takes a while to set these tournaments up, by the way. Like, I need to let people know, like, a week in advance because everybody has schedules. And then, like, if somebody cancels, you got to get a backup. Like, we had some people that couldn't make it, so you got to get backups. So, like, it's really hard to, like, do these. But I like to do these, like, once every couple months just because they're really fun. But last thing I'm going to say, all the PC players are playing on 120 frames. So, like, they're competing on console FPS. But without further ado, Kaysen and Richie versus Spoit and Alicia. It's first team to win 5 rounds in the first round. Alicia and Spoit, there are rumors that they are potentially dating. They declined those rumors. We still don't know. Spoit on the Legion. Alicia on the Dock. Kaysen on the Ash. Richie on the Ace. I think what we're going to see a lot today is the pro players are probably going to be on frag, and the streamers / YouTubers are probably going to be on support. Spoit going to barricade that wolf, double door off. Almost gets wallbang doing that. He ends up falling back. He doesn't want to get wallbanged early and leave Alicia on a 1v2. Richie deep on this study balcony. Richie going to apply some ghost pressure here. I like this from Richie. He's going to shoot down that exterior door frame. Casey going to shoot down wolf window. Kaysen rocking the Onami, one of the most beautiful skins in the entire game. Richie's dead! Spoit killed Richie! Oh! But Kaysen trades it out with a wallbang. Oh my god, it's now a 1v1 scenario between Alicia and Spoit. Or Kaysen, my bad. Kaysen, one of the best players in the world. Ooh, Alicia gonna deal some damage to him with that goo mine from Spoit. Kaysen's now on 70 HP. Now, like I said, I don't know about Alicia. Wait. Kaysen's literally 1 HP. This is Alicia's debut in a really comp tournament. In my opinion, she's the best girl Siege player. She's very good. Can Alicia kill Kaysen in a 1v1? No, that is the question. Kaysen goes for the wallbang, can't connect, tags up Alicia. Alicia's 1 HP. She does have a stim if she wants to use it. Oh. Kaysen just 1 tap. Kaysen Kaysen is so nasty. He just one-tapped Alicia. Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing, bro. Spoit got a 1-for-1 trade, but it's like, you know, he killed Richie, didn't kill Kaysen, and that's important in this. Like, in these 2v2s, like, getting rid of the pro is so important, and Spoit wasn't able to do that. He was only able to get rid of Richie there. It's okay, though. Alicia,
10 seconds to insert.
she almost had Kaysen. Kaysen was like literally 40 HP at the end there. Spoit gonna switch up Legion. He's gonna go from Legion to Mute.
Attackers must
Alicia
locate
gonna
and
put.
defuse a bomb.
I don't really know about that barbed wire there. You can kind of just crouch around it. I don't love that barbed wire from Alicia. I also don't really love the barbed wire at the top of the main stairwell. It's better to put it at the bottom of the main stairwell. Spoit gonna make head rolls on study balcony. So Richie and Kaysen take an early lead over Spoit and Alicia. Spoit gonna flip cams, try to give as good as callouts as he can. If Spoit goes below, he might go for a C4 kill. Exactly correct. He is gonna go for a C4 kill. His goal is to hope somebody walks up to that and he ends up blowing them up off of sound cues. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Spoit, an absolute R6 legend, gets rid of another drone. The drone economy for Richie and Kaysen is not looking good. They've already lost 3 of their drones. We're not even a minute into the action phase here.
Bomb has been located.
Kaysen working that wolf balcony. He's gonna drone up 90. Kaysen gonna hop in. He gets rid of the C4. Wow, well played by Kaysen. He was able to ash charge Spoit's C4 because Richie droned it. Very good drone work from the Italian stallion, my boy Richie. Very good work from Richie. He drones Spoit's C4. Kaysen's able to ash it. That's why these guys are at the top of the game here. Minute 40 on the clock now. Kaysen's gonna start to work up 90 Hawk, starting to take map.
Blast area.
Good ash charge from Kaysen. It's gonna explode Spoit's mute jammer, and now Richie's gonna be able to get the 90 wall for free. Really good drone work from Kaysen. If Spoit and Alicia don't find out about this drone, Spoit kills Richie again! Another first pick for Spoit! Dude, he's playing so good. The Swedish legend, my boy Spoit, takes down Richie again! Kaysen gonna start to work this map stable. Kaysen going for pre-fires, can't connect up. If Kaysen wins this, this gets different, bro. This would be a straight up 1v2. Straight up 1v2 without the diffuser. He's gonna start to retreat. Bro, his footwork is so... This kid's the best. No. I tried to tell y'all, bro, like, Kaysen and Stompin are like next up for Pro League. I'm telling you, bro. Kaysen's only 16, bro. This kid is a prodigy, bro. He just 1v2'd again. Bro, Kaysen is soloing this team. Solo Dolo. How is he this good? Bro, how is he this good? Kaysen just 1v2'd again! This kid is so nasty.
As many bombs as they can.
Kaysen 1v2'd again. Oh my god, that's my boy Kaysen right there. He 1v2'd again.
5 seconds remaining.
Now the sides are gonna swap. So we're gonna see Spoit and Alicia on attack, Kaysen and Richie on defense.
Camera feed up and running.
Dude, this could be a legacy game from Kaysen. Imagine he just keeps wiping them.
Activating camera.
Alicia going 0-2. Now, I can't really blame Alicia for going 0-2. Richie's going 0-2. These are like some of the most comp 2v2 lobbies you'll be in, bro. Very comp tournament today. We got 8 really good teams. They all have an equal chance of winning. Like, I genuinely mean that. I tried to balance out the teams the best I could, and like, they all got an equal shot at winning. Bro, if you think about it, Spoit and Alicia could be up 2-0 right now. Like, not even trolling. They could literally be up 2-0 right now. Kaysen wallbangs Alicia and ends up doing 50 damage to her. That is huge from Kaysen. Spoit gonna jump on top of that master bed. This is gonna be a peak tourney today, bro. This is just the start. Good drone work from Spoit. Kaysen kills Alicia! Oh no, Alicia's 0-3 now. Kaysen's 5-0. Bro, if Kaysen gets another kill, he'll now be 6-0. I can't even blame Alicia. She's literally died to Kaysen every single round. Spoit's in a lot of trouble here. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If anyone can 1v2 clutch, it's this guy right here. We just witnessed Kaysen 1v2 clutch. Let's see if Spoit can do it. Bro, his aim is like actually insane. He hears the shotgun close. Spoit knows that the shotgun's close. Bro, his aim is insane. Richie's swinging with that shotgun. Spoit takes over maps. Spoit's in maps table. Kaysen has a cam on him. Good troll from Kaysen. Good movement from Spoit. Richie throwing interesting C4. Spoit might be able to 1v2 these guys. There's a chance, bro. Spoit got a prone. Plants on the maps table. Nothing he can do. They're not peeking him. They're not giving him anything. Wow. Beautifully played by Kaysen and Richie. That is what we call a double swing. Richie sees Kaysen start to swing, so he immediately double swings, knowing that Spoit is outnumbered and he won't be able to shoot two players at once. That right there is how you play a 2v1. The term for it is called playing contact. Only like the highest level players mastered it. But whenever you're in a 2v1 scenario, you can win it like 80 to 90% of the time. If you just wait for your teammate to start shooting and then you swing.
This is 2v2.
He just did that literally perfectly, bro. He waited for Kaysen to start shooting and then he swung.
They're getting stomped, bro.
Outnumbered. That is very well played from Richie and Kaysen yet again. This game that was once looking close is now turning into a blowout.
5 seconds left before.
And you gotta think, if you're Spoit and Alicia right now, like what are you even planning? They've lost 3 straight rounds, and honestly, the first 2 rounds they could have won. They should have won the second round. I mean, Kaysen's just so good at 1v2s. It's insane. This kid is different, bro. I'm telling you. This Kaysen kid is like just insane. I haven't seen someone with this much potential since Stompin', bro. Like, I genuinely think Kaysen has, like, almost as much potential as Stompin'. Almost as much. Give him 2 years, bro. He might be, like, a Pro League prodigy. This boy gonna walk up the red staircase.
Ooh.
3-0 lead now for Kaysen. Spoit gonna start to walk up the red stairs, getting map control. Spoit gonna throw out his drone. He sees the mute jammer. He's gonna probably just use a grenade to get rid of that mute jammer. Smart, low risk, high reward. Well played by Spoit. He's gonna grenade that mute jammer. This is good drone work from Spoit. He sees that statue's clear right now. You might see Spoit try to go for like an entry. Spoit's actually gonna jump out of this window and approach site from a different gap here. I like this from Spoit. The only problem is, I think in a 2v2, leaving Alicia alone might cause her to get double swung though. That's the only thing. I think, yeah. I think she's gonna get double swung, bro. Kaysen ends up falling back. Spoit's on this window here. Kaysen versus Spoit. Spoit gonna punch the window, sees Kaysen. Alicia's dead again.
Oh no. Seems like Alicia, honestly, Alicia needs to stay alive, man. Because if she dies, it's just 2-1. Oh my god, C4 to the wall. Wow. He C4'd the wall. Was there a gap in the wall, or did he just hit the... Yeah, wow. Wow.
What a fucking...
Poor Spoit, honestly. Wow.
Let's check in on Spoit and Alicia. Let's see how they're feeling.
Not good.
Chat, bro. Like,
oh, it's fine. We're on defense now. If we get this round, we'll.
Oh no, Spoit's looking mental chalked.
Alright, we win this.
Chad is.
We win this.
Spoit looks mental chalk, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna run the
Uh-oh.
again.
Do you wanna go? Okay.
Yeah, no, we gotta run AV. AV's.
Chad,
actually,
Spoit looks mental chalk.
Trophy might be good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, we lost AV twice. Fuck it.
Let's ball.
I want my 10k back. These fucking guys betting on it, bro.
No, Spoit.
Yeah, lock in, Alicia. We got
Wow,
this.
wow.
We got this shit.
He's not giving up though. That's why Spoit's a professional, bro. You never give up. Wait, Spoit watches football? Chad, what jersey is that?
Yeah, on red stairs.
Spoit
Yeah,
watches
on the red
football?
stairs.
What jersey is that, Chad?
10 seconds to insertion.
Chat, Kaysen and Richie just need one more.
I feel like a lot more Americans are coming to like the idea of football / soccer. I keep seeing, I know quite a few Americans and a lot of them do actually watch.
Player, chat.
All the ones that watch sports.
Oh, it's.
They still watch things like the MLB, like the NFL and stuff like that.
Comeback would be.
But
Comeback would be kind of crazy.
they also watch football now /
Spoit has
soccer.
good mental though, bro. He's not giving up. Oh my god. How is Spoit already on 50 HP?
Wow.
Dude, Kaysen went right to that Astro window. Dude, I think in a 2v2 you need a Doc. I genuinely think Doc is like essential in 2v2. Dude, Alicia doesn't have any kills right now.
Always basically solo. Yeah. Hmm.
Spoit's 1 HP, bro.
Wow.
Chat, Spoit's 1 HP. It might be a 5-0 sweep. Dude, this kid's quick peeking is insane. It might be a 5-0 sweep.
Ooh.
At least just 1 health, so is Kaysen now.
Mm.
Nice Spoit!
Spoit got him.
I did not see that coming. He double jumped out?
Oh. That was nasty.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wow.
If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Bro, that...
Alright, I'm done. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm changing this RAM. Amaxes, what should we put on? The hell is that? Oh. The hell is this dagger? I don't even know what the hell this thing is. Apparently I own it, but I don't know what it is. Fuck it. What's that? Fuck it. Put that on. I don't know what this piece of shit is, but we're using it. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we got... How long we got? We got about 2 hours, 20 minutes, and then we're watching APK Vs Vitality. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll buy that. Nice. Those rings are kind of cool. Yeah, I do like this. Almost want to try the glitch pop out again. I like the glitch pop operator, glitch pop fucking vandal. I need to watch the new Last of Us thing. The season 2 just started as well. I feel like that would be pretty crazy. ADS. If I turn that, oh, okay, so I can just choose. Nice. That's actually not. That's actually good. All right. Let's do this. What's my battle pass? It's almost done. I can't believe I ain't finished it. I think this is the longest it's taken me to finish a battle pass. There's been so much stuff to play that I feel like I just haven't played any Valorant at all. Really, I do want to buy this though, because I want the that's pretty cool, but I want the teddy. That's the only thing I want. Well, I want that and also the outlaw skin, because this outlaw skin actually is quite nice. It does look kind of plasticky, but that's how all guns look nowadays. They all just look like plastic when they're like bare bones skins and they don't have effects. Although to be honest, the ghost looks quite nice. It does look quite nice. Yeah. Let's go have a little look at Diamond. Jesus. Man, that thing's really annoying me. Seeing that. Val Ranked comp.
Match found.
I think it's an interesting thing. How would you nerf Teo? I feel like that's kind of interesting. I mean, a lot of people, I really think that what they're going to have to do, and I'll say this outright, I think that the issue is the solution that will 100% work might also just kill the agent. But I think what you're going to have to do is change. Well, here's what I think you could do to not kill it. I think if you take the rechargeable signature off of the rockets and put it onto the drone, I think that's something you should try, because I think that'll make him still good enough at recon. Because just imagine having that overpowered broken ass drone on a cooldown of like 40 or 45 seconds. Like, I feel like that could be really handy, right? But because you can't have those rockets on signature, they're just too broken and overpowered. I think what they need to do is, I think what they need to do is 100% move the signature. I think if you move it to the stun, I think he'll be too shit, but I could be wrong. I think the first thing I'd look at is maybe moving the signature from the rockets to the Teo drone itself to see if he's too broken. And if he is too broken in that state, then move the signature from the drone to the stun. But I think if you do that, the big problem you're going to run into is that you have the risk of making Teo useless. There's already enough useless agents, like Chamber, for example, in the game, that you really just don't need even more fucking filler. Or like Waylay, for example. We just don't need more useless agents. Like, nerf the util meta. Like, I think what's going to be a really tough thing for Riot going into the future of this game is going to be that they need to get rid of this util meta, which means they need to remove all of the util, right? From this game. They need to banish, like, all flashes need to probably be 1 flash instead of 2. The stuns need to be reduced. Everything needs to be either nerfed severely or removed entirely, and it can't be done through suppression. It needs to be done actually removing the util from the game. And they need to, and the biggest thing is when they release a new agent, I think one of the top things, oh, that's kind of cool. I think one of the top things is going to be adding a new agent, because right now, basically the way Riot does things is if they want an agent to be good, they just stack it full of broken, overpowered utility. They don't actually think about the util. They just kind of just go, yeah, I mean, that's just, if it's not good, let's just add another flash to it. Fuck it, they'll put 50 flashes on it. Then it'll be the best agent in the game. Oh, yeah, there's not good enough? Alright, let's just put a thing that can TP on it. Or a movement ability. Anything like that will just make it overpowered. When you actually have to think about, oh, I can't add a bunch of util to make something really broken, that's when I think you're going to start struggling to actually do anything. Oh, our Omen's AFK. We could just run it and remake. Excuse me, sir. I can't see fuck all. One link. Yep. Back cool. Yeah, one's in spawn. Which means there's likely a brother here. One B link. Unlucky. I am too high. One flank.
Last player standing.
Oh, he got cleared. Unlucky. That's right. Yeah, I aim too high, but I was just trying to get the round over with. I got bad crossover placement now. Anyway. Alright, let's remake. Oh, is he trolling? Okay. Oh, GG then, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are you throwing? Okay. Or are you trolling? Are you playing? Or are you just trolling to D-rank? What are you doing? So he's a D-ranker. Okay. Cool. Unlucky. I guess we don't get to play this.
Il a pas tort, nique ta mère, hein. Au cas où.
Oh, he's just trolling. Alright. Unlucky.
Oh, that's a French guy? Sorry guys, I'm just gonna troll.
I know, I thought the Omen was trolling. Because he just threw that. I mean, we threw that round on purpose, bro, and then he just does it. He just comes back, bro. What the hell's he doing? Too back off. Jesus, dude, that guy's movement's wild. Just spamming side to side body shots, bro. Yeah, alright. That's unlucky, I guess we don't get to play anymore. Oh well, we have a bunch of D-rankers on our team. All right, next game. Welcome to Paris servers. Yeah, look, everyone's trolling. Oh man, come on, dude. Just a complete waste of time. It's like the whole game that we just won is just a waste of time now, because everyone on my team's just throwing and trolling. Come on, man. Anyway, let's just go next and just run it.
That's a good.
Perfect behind you. In the corner. He didn't check the box. I just got shot in the back. Lovely. Camping in a corner. Yeah, he didn't check. Alright, next game it is then. I'll just wait a second after this game so I don't get these guys again because they're just deranking on purpose. Controlling.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No more meddling.
By Marshall or something. Go along.
Let's crack them open.
Unlucky.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Go
I
again.
got her.
I did just see that the Sony increased their prices. Oh, Ash. Brother man.
2 on A, just go B.
Oh. Cool. He's camping in his cage.
Flash.
What the hell is this? I got Riot Dev Catfish. And I wish there's a way that we could report people impersonating Riot employees. Well, it is bannable offense.
Cutting through. Fake teleport going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti de l'auberge.
Next round. Alright. This isn't the dagger, bro. This dagger gets throwers and derankers. Okay. We switch the weapon again. See which ones we can find that don't have these matches in.
That works.
Alright then. Clearly didn't aim it there.
Enemy spotted. Time to jump.
Multiple enemies B.
Oh yeah, they made that change, didn't they? So that I get instantly re-tripped. There's double trips.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved. Reloading.
One enemy
That's not
remaining.
ready. My ult is ready. Teleport's ready. Here.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. I missed. Nice shot, brother. Oh, nice. Hmm.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I need a drop.
Right, let's stick with this. Aim's looking a little rough, so let's go for something like this. And Renee, I ult. Alright.
Thanks. They are so dead.
A gift.
Actually, no. Ah, it's fine. Oh, he missed his flash. Unlucky.
Begins. Cutting through.
That's a crazy fucking trip. There's that it's like a tiny little thing in the corner, bro. Unlucky, brother.
Face your fear.
Teleport's ready.
Impossible anyway.
Last player standing.
Grab him in the neck. Unlucky. I'll take the bomb, fuck it, might as well. You never know. You get bombed down.
Wait.
So go away. Alright, I'm just gonna peek B. I'll put the bomb here so I don't drop it on B.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Just camping behind a pillar.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
Honestly, I'll just stick with this. Give me my marsh. Give me my sheriff, awesome. Ow. Everyone's complaining about the new YouTube UI, bro, where you get like 2 thumbnails, dude. It's crazy. We can't find each other. Yo, we couldn't find each other, bro. We kept trading positions. That shit's funny, dude. Yeah.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy. Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left.
Okay. What did he say?
I know exactly where you are.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this. I'm back. That wasn't
A lot of people are really stupid in this game, bro. What an idiot. That guy's a moron. He thinks that because my headshot percentage is so low, because it is, that I can't hit headshots. But I use an op. Like, it's like people go to your page and they see your headshot, they go, oh, he's super low, there's no way he's hitting headshots. But then they don't look at how many op kills I have. Like, I play chamber, I use an operator all of the time. All I hit is body shots, bro. It doesn't mean I can't headshot, bro. Just means that I don't fucking headshot because I use an operator, my boy. Like, doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, the stupidity of that, like, the IQ you need to be think that's crazy. Oh, he's hiding now. Hmm.
Last player standing.
Nice.
I'm amped. Let's
Lucky.
go. I got things to do.
Right. Why not? Go next. Well, at least this game will end pretty quickly because we're all just running it down. Oop. Little unfortunate. I think, oh yeah, I should obviously report my Jet and Omen, right? Oh no, don't invite to party. Fuck off, game. Well, that shit, dude. I didn't mean to invite him, bro. I meant to report him sabotage. And then, where's the fucking Jet? Report, sabotage. There we go. There we are. And now there we go. Problem solved.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That timing was awful. I scoped out. My god, this game is terrible. I scoped out.
Last round in the half.
How unlucky. That is such bad luck. Holy shit. Telling you, man, there's no one with worse luck in this game than me. As soon as I scope out, he comes around the corner. Like, okay, buddy. Sure, sure. Jesus. Yeah, it's not plus that shit, but it was worth.
Last round, un bail vandal chamber.
In we go.
Get out of my way.
He might actually just. Alright. Fake cloning. Like that.
Shadows traveling. One suppressed. Killed the cipher.
You had your fun.
I'm getting shot, but how is my man not getting protected, bro?
Spike down B.
That's crazy. How am I not getting any protection? I'm getting shot in the side, bro. When I have a guy standing right there. It's crazy.
Long again.
Cover going out.
Creative bit has a history. Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
Switching sides.
It's a good half, bro. Well, bro, we have two trolls and throwers, bro. They ain't a good fucking half, dude. We ain't even able to play it. Wait, what can we do with that? Anyway. It says the Clove still has ult as well. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that, bro. They literally, the whole patch they just did fixes a bunch of bugs. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a cookie. I love that. That's fun. Alright. Oh, next game.
Here. Adieu.
Well, I tried to bait for him, bro. Oh, feeling. I don't know how I've not got a teammate. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot. It's not. We're not even trying in this game, are we? We're not even. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, he just ran down B-Link because, well, we have no teammates, so they're trolling. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, she got the bomb. But he's dead now.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
I can use my trip to at least try and protect myself, bro. But not really long. It's gonna be a bit of a tough one still.
That's a good spot.
Do they have any flashes? Yeah, they're the Reyna. The Reyna will flash. The Rey.
Eyes down.
Nope. As I say, the Jet's not in a bad position, but still looks like A to me. Right?
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Here's it spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Last is R. Okay.
Teleport's ready.
Attacker spawn.
Sorry, this was taken.
He's got another sheriff. Oh, mine now.
Race into the spike
Anyway.
sites.
Who's of us? No, do.
Here.
Okay.
That works.
Smoke comment, please.
Okay. Nice try, man.
Oh man, smoke, putain. Wesh, t'as eu la gun smoke, my friend.
He's trolling, bro. He's been trolling since the beginning.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky. He's trolling, bro. He's been trolling since the start of the match. He come in and started throwing immediately. That's why we couldn't remake. He's been trolling the entire game, bro. He's a D-ranker. He's trying to D-rank his account. So he can play in lower ranks. Omen's been throwing since the beginning.
A gift.
Nothing we can do about that one. They're gonna go back anyway. They just wanted to clear me off there because they want to go away. Oh, he's mid.
Grenade out.
I'm gonna jump peek long here. Yeah, long's clear. For now. Unless he's behind pillar. Yeah, it's going now.
Ah oui, avoir des verres.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Ah mais ça... Oh man, tu dors, hein, fils de pute.
Oh, I halved it. It's fun.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Oh, there's a bunch of garbage near my sensor again. I was wondering why it was doing that. Guess today's just one of those days, bro. Alright, I got a few things to fix then tomorrow.
That's a good spot. Trap destroyed.
One B link them. Could be deep mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Go push, go push.
Back off. My ult's ready.
I know exactly where you are.
Likely link then maybe. Too long.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Hello, Chamba.
Chill, man.
Wesh.
Chill.
Con quoi?
Chill, man. To be honest, I thought he went back in the smoke. I thought he went back in the smoke.
No fireworks today.
I don't have any comms about where he is, and I don't look at my minimap, bro, when I'm fighting. Because I have the worst timing in the universe.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Don't fucking touch it, bro.
I need this.
I thought he was going to go back in the smoke, maybe, but instead he just, yeah, they're fine. I can't believe they both died to him, though. That's kind of wild.
That works.
I should really put that against the wall, I feel like. Probably be better, right? They dog this all the time, so...
Suppress it.
Fitting.
Oh, they're already on A. Omens gave the position up.
Spike planted.
You lose. My ult is ready.
Face your fear!
1 HP Sage. Jet.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Okay,
standing.
80 last.
Ready.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, he timed me.
Nice. No.
Unlucky. He timed me. Why would I know that, bro? Lucky. Could have been in the corner. Just timed me. I didn't know how close he was. Games again.
So dead.
Keep going. But lucky.
A gift.
They do dog pillar, so maybe I just play elsewhere. And just put it there.
Shutting them down.
Get out of my way.
Multiple enemies A.
They just go A because it's easier. They just walk through. Those guys should just fucking get judges.
I know exactly where you are.
Those guys should get judges or something, honestly.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Lucky bullet.
Long.
Third mid it. Unlucky.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
I mean, I can't believe we got 8 rounds. Are you rooting for Apex or Vitality? I mean, Vitality should win. The Vitality will win. Because Apex don't really win any games, but I was just kind of curious to see a bit more fluorescent. Yeah, I mean, Vitality will definitely... I mean, I don't think there's really any chance of him losing, honestly. Because, I mean, Fluorescent and Batu are really good on Apex, but the other three are, like, shit. They're all shit, so... Like, the rest of them are just, look, lost. Imagine if Apex... I mean, they... It's not impossible, right? But, like... It's not impossible, but it's highly unlikely, yeah. Highly unlikely. Yeah, I mean, they definitely could win. But they need a win. They do need a win, yeah. I do feel like... I feel like Fluorescent and Batu play far more than well enough to win.
Flashbang.
The hunt begins.
Let's look.
On my trap.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Another one lurking art. That's crazy. Lurking, double lurk art. What's the point of him there?
One suppressed.
Nice try. I feel like the Cypher just aces out to win, honestly.
Caution.
Plus 100 or something ridiculous. I mean, even then it wouldn't be enough because they'd still lose. Because the game's not about how many kills you get. That's not how you win games. So even, I mean, and that's proven by the fact that they perform well most games. Even Batu does as well. But the rest of them, the other three just look lost, bro. So there's not really, it's a tough one, man, honestly. Tough, very tough.
Shutting them down. Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired. I need a drop.
But that's just how it goes.
I need a drop.
This is the only thing with Apex is they've got two good players. They obviously have their star player, but then the other three look lost. She hasn't been playing at a peak in Europe, and that she misses NA. Yeah, maybe, but to be fair, do you know why she hasn't been? But yeah, but the thing is NA has worse players. Like, besides G2, most of the others are like meh. Like, of course, you're gonna struggle more.
There they are.
Because how could you not? Bad timing. How could you not struggle more? Because the individual skill in EU is higher than NA. So of course you're going to struggle more. But also I feel like the team is what is a bit of a struggle as well. I think the team is just, yeah, they really need to be doing more. Oh no, I don't. And also another thing with Potter picking her up wouldn't have worked, because their goal and their strategy is to try to build a team around Ye. You know, like Ye's like an old like superstar sort of thing, and he's washed now. I mean, he did well in his last match, but you know, it's just kind of meh, right? It's just kind of meh. So, but the issue is you can't have Fluorescent on a team and then have Ye as well. It doesn't work because Fluorescent's supposed to be the superstar, right? I thought NA was way better than EM. No, they're not. No. Now G2 are one of the best, if not the best team, but overall, no. EU is a individual skill wise is a slightly stronger region, but as far as the teams go, obviously G2, at least what it looks like, is definitely better as a team than pretty much all of the EU teams. But as a region, no, they're worse slightly, not by much, but they're worse, yeah. So, I mean, if you put Fluorescent in a team in NA, yeah, to let you, yeah, honestly, there's a few people I've given up on, you know, Ye, I've given up on, Demon 1, I've given up on, Icy, I've given up on, you know, there's certain people, FNS, like, there's certain people you just need to let go, right? They just need to retire. I mean, I'm all for him getting a paycheck. So I'm like, cool. Like, paycheck's a paycheck at the end of the day, right? So you play, but I don't think the dream of what Potter wants is going to come to reality, because she wants 4 people playing around Ye to try to get Ye back into his prime. The problem with that strategy, flat out, is that you can't have one player on a team and the rest of the team revolving around it. That was ruled out. That was isolated out within like the first year or 2 of the Pro League even existing. Because once you shut down that one player, the whole team just crumbles. That's what happened to Tens when he used to play Duelist, exactly the same problem. That's what happened to Wardell in the first year when everyone was playing it like it was CS and Wardell was dropping like 40 kills. Verno destroyed FNS. No, FNS isn't a fraud. FNS isn't a fraud. He used to be a really good player. He's just tired now. But at the end of the day, if I was FNS, I would just keep playing, because whilst NRG want to give me a paycheck, right, and not send me off to be a streamer, right? Like, why say no? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Valorant pros in this game don't get paid that well compared to like their CS counterparts. Like some of those motherfuckers in CS are on like 100+ K a month, right? They're on crazy stupid amounts, right? Like Valorant ain't got money like that because it's done by Riot. Unless it's like LOL or like even Dota. Dota's kind of... What's going on with these games, bro? Every game we've got trolls or fucking some smurfs. What's going on with these games, bro? What the hell is this? But yeah, they really do need to... These one. Champ's Curse, yeah. John, yeah, I did. I've read it all as well. I read all of the data on Simon. Yeah. All the leaks with Aqua. Feels like they threw all fault on Simon. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, but here's the problem though, right? The issue that you run into is that I watched all of the EDG games in Masters Bangkok, and the way I see it is simply, with an unbiased point of view, is very simple. Simon was the weak link in that team. Like the amount of times I saw Simon throw clutches, throw easy kills, throw rounds. Like his util usage was good. Right, not as good as kickoff, but it was good. But he was the reason they kept losing. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't play for him, but you know. 2 more. They're pushing B, yeah. One-10 Phoenix. Phoenix one shot. He's on canoe. Phoenix canoe. He's gonna heal. He's going stairs. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. You're gonna die. You can get spammed. Oh, can you get spammed? Let's go. Phoenix is low. I was unlucky. I put myself in a good position.
Last player standing.
Nice try, brother. Nothing you could do about that. Put my chair up as well because it's sunk down again, dude. There we go. They're gonna drone me every time, right? So yeah, I'm not really too sure what it comes with. The one thing I will say though is Gianni seems to look worse than Simon right now. The problem is with his replacement, Gianni, is there's... Oh, they don't have anything. Oh, they do. They have a killjoy. Didn't even see the killjoy, honestly. Yeah.
Spike down A.
Going back. Mid. Come on, bait. Fast. Yeah. Tree. 3.
Teleport's ready.
I had 26 on KD.
Spike planted.
You can all bang it.
One dice.
I should have gone for the shot, bro.
Last player standing.
I should have gone for the shot, bro. I didn't want to shoot because there was so many of them. I wanted to see if I could get a timing, but I shouldn't have shot. I should have waited.
Should have killed them, Chamber.
Yeah, I know, man.
Easy shots, bro.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could find some value, man. But yeah, I should have shot there, man. My bad. My bad. Yeah.
You were too far down to even catch up. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. I realized that when they full sprinted, I thought they might get stalled in tree and actually clear something. They just sprinted straight into door. Yeah, it's true. It's my fault. I could have just actually I should have. Doesn't look like B. Never mind. There's a Phoenix with an outlaw for some reason. Okay. Guess I just die in one shot. Got pre-fired on the edge of a wall. Okay. What a weird guy. Oh, nice try. He's lurking.
Yeah, not rotate?
Don't know.
Not sure.
They're just sitting in B main.
They're just sat in main.
Just hiding, yeah. That was bad timing. Got pre-fired. Yeah, I feel like they had a lot. That's the thing. But the issue is you can't just leave Simon the way he was. That's what I'm saying. It must be to get rid of Simon there. Right? To get rid of Simon, that must mean that like there must have been a lot of issues, right? With Simon. Because there's no way that they get rid of Simon for Jenny. Bear in mind, the reason why Jenny looks so bad is because he's not a util player. He's a duelist. He's not a support util like or an initiator or anything. He's a duelist player. Trying to now learn how to play initiator and util. Because essentially what it comes down to with EDG, right, is EDG unlike any other team has 4 superstars on their team. As you should be well aware if you've watched EDG. They have 4 superstars. So what it comes down to is that 5th person has to be what's called a util bitch, which means that they just have to only play to dump util. And that's why Simon was only good at dumping util. The problem is that what they're saying is that Simon wasn't practicing anything. That's the issue. And also, for the lack of team play with Gianni, the reason why that looks that way, because I saw the performance coach put out a statement, right? That obviously, if you're not aware of what a performance coach is, it's pretty self-explanatory. Somebody who literally works on the performance and management of the team and works on how to improve the players, essentially. And he said, I don't know how they measure this because it seems very arbitrary, so I think they just kind of make it up and just guess. But they said that Jenny only has about 30% compatibility with the team. That's all he has is about 30%. He doesn't have any more, any less. It's about 30% apparently.
That works.
So, you know, that's my big thing, right? Is like Jenny's compatibility is just so low with the rest of the team, essentially. And that's also the reason why it looks like Jenny doesn't fit with the rest of the team.
Killjoy main.
Smoke it. Smoke and get out.
That Killjoy is dead.
You're going mid.
Go top mid. He went back, don't be them maybe.
One more.
They smoked archers. We go tree. Nice shot, man.
Still one more.
Teleport's ready.
One A main still. He's rushing in.
Need help.
I can flank, maybe try and live. I can flank main.
Spike planted.
I have a gun. Just try and live.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Last player standing.
You had your fun. My turn.
Yep. I don't know why he's not trying to live there. What the fuck did I just say, bro? I don't know. Free my man Simon, I believe in him. See, I don't have an issue with Simon. I do not have an issue with Simon at all, right? Like, I think it's a good thing, you know, that Simon... What's our money like? Yeah. Someone take that bundle. There you go. Because I have good money. You know, I don't mind Simon. I saw him. He was pretty good. But simple as that. From what I saw in Masters Bangkok, Simon was the sole reason they lost. I'm not putting all the blame on him because there was a couple of things. But genuinely, from my perspective and all the matches I've watched, Simon threw the most rounds. He lost almost every clutch. He lost almost every gunfight. Like, it gets to a point where you're like, oh.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Yeah, oh, it's gone. Nice shots, man. Oh, that's one. I'm out of there. Woo! Nope. Phoenix is in. Can't help. Oh, I'm locked out.
One enemy remaining.
Well played, guys.
Nice, good job.
Good job, Brandon.
These new friends of ours out of charges.
You know, that's the big thing for me. It's just that I don't know if I don't see a future where Simon can, because the thing is they're trying to say he was a lazy worker, right? And but I want to point out as well, what's interesting about that, and this might be completely unrelated, right? But they said the same thing about Verno. They said the same. Did NRG not say the exact same thing about Verno? They literally said he was a lazy worker, didn't communicate, didn't do that. He goes to MIBR and now he's amazing. And now he's insanely good. Oh, he just knows everything, doesn't he? Yeah, this guy just knows, dude. Yeah, B-man. Okay, bro. Interesting. B-Link Phoenix. Phoenix was lurking B-man. Okay, B-Link. Phoenix might push through B. Right. Oh, Phoenix was on B. He could be in our spawn. Of course, the Phoenix just sits.
It's coming.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm just making.
No mind.
I'm just, yeah. Interesting. He should not have shot there. 6 bullets, Jet. Nice. Good job. That's unlucky. The Phoenix is just standing AFK holding it. I always forget that, like, the Phoenix is just going to sit there and lurk and be a fucking fat bitch, bro. I always forget, because he's going to just, because they already have an entry duelist. At this point, I'm kind of down to just sit back tight and just, like, fuck with them a little bit. Well, I might do this first. Right. I could probably do it like that, to be honest. I got 4 seconds. That's a bit of a tough one.
Reloading.
Phoenix likes to sit and be main, like holding this push right now. Be careful.
Okay.
You should run.
All right, never mind.
40 on Killjoy.
Oh shit! Hit me. Wait, wasn't I supposed? I was supposed to ult there. But yeah. I actually forgot to ult. Just had a bucky.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Last player
Nice try, brother. Just getting spammed straight through the wall. Lovely. Rough times.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still a different.
Jeez, the games are so bad today.
I'll buy for you, Omen.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Why the fuck is everyone on B now, dude? Okay. These motherfuckers just change everything all the time.
Reloading.
Come mid. Oh. They smoked archers.
I smoked them off. They're trying.
I think I tagged this over through the wall. It's over mid.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Damn. Just dead. Just not ready for him. He's just Killjoy's camping on B. You fight this guy. He's alone.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Killjoy's gonna rush.
One enemy remaining.
Was B man. Unlucky. Killjoy's just sitting here. I thought my Reyna was holding it, but he wasn't. Man. Let's go. Just so many holes in these defenses in these fucking teams, bro.
Bro, what are these guys doing?
Honestly.
Lurking on Jet and Phoenix. What the fuck?
It's working though. The whole team is just lurking, yeah. But it's working though, as well.
They're stupid.
I don't know about that. I mean,
stupid.
But it's 4-4. And this is a defensive map. Although we don't have a defensive team, to be fair. We have like a full aggressor team. So, I mean, whereas they actually have a partially... They have a Killjoy, which doesn't really hold anything, but yeah.
Thank you.
Phoenix... Oh, B.
You mean?
Phoenix loves to push with that. I shot him.
Watch out behind you in there. We're getting pushed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Of course I get headshot.
That's B, man.
I love how I'm the one that gets killed though, bro. Some bullshit this is, man. Why is it always me, dude? What is today, bro? Today is just like the worst luck in it ever. It's just been so gross. True, like, he kills me behind the jet somehow. Somehow he whiffs on the jet so bad he accidentally kills me. Like, excuse me. I can't see this going well fucking either. Like, they...
That's a good spot.
I mean, could you smoke top mid for me?
Put that there. And play stairs and then I can go back.
Alright, lovely.
We go back to boathouse maybe.
I also got smoked off.
Yeah, no steps B. Although, I'm sure someone will lurk. Killjoy's got turret B. No shot. I'm not even pushing up, bro, because my luck is so bad. Somehow some guy 181 tap me. Not even risking it.
One enemy remaining.
Anyone there?
This is also B. He was also B.
Oh, he's B.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Like if I read that. Then now
That
I
works.
can buy you, my friend.
Time to fly. Nice kills, man.
Nowhere to run!
How did they shoot me, bro?
Should I rotate? Okay, I have no info.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not with you.
One enemy remaining.
Run away.
Run, run, run. I'm not with you. I'm not with you. Just run. Go.
Dash, man.
Holy aura, dude.
Jack dash.
Ooh. He actually went for that kill as well, dude.
Last round before the
Oh,
switch.
I ain't seeing shit. Let's get it. Just let him do that thing. I'm gonna sit here. I mean, look, we have a couple round lead because we probably won't win this round. But we have a couple round lead. Phoenix is gonna ult again. I can try and kill it early maybe, but they're gonna drone me.
Reyna, could you check a blind for Chamber so he can kill the Phoenix?
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're
dead!
Yeah, all there.
You should run.
Yep. Yeah, it's all A. All A.
He's pushing Hectors.
Spike planted.
One top, one under, one main.
One main. I'm flanking him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice guy. Nice.
I don't have bullets. I don't have bullets.
What a crazy retake, bro. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking shift up, bro. They're like, nah, it's cool.
We crushed them.
Hmm.
They're actually just playing baiting simulator.
Switching sides.
Bro, I don't know what these guys are doing now.
They might
I'm
just
so
stack.
confused.
They might just stack something.
Reloading.
Honestly.
Yeah, they're fucking desperate at this point. They'll do something stupid.
They probably got Drake and Kendrick on the same team, man.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Fucking Palestine and Israel on the same team as well.
Swear to God, man.
Right. Is China and USA counting that as well then, with the trade war?
It's so fucking over.
Going band for band, bro.
Reloading.
Oh.
Going band for band with Kim Jong-un.
Hey, don't talk about my king like that, yeah?
Phoenix
Oh
might
yeah,
push up.
my bad, dog.
Reloading.
Eyes off me.
I'm on dark stairs.
All about that.
I'm on 40 HP because of that fucking shock plus turret. Cool. Oh, nice try, brother.
Two just us. One CT flooding out.
One more push CT. They're all here. They're all here.
Spike down.
They've all pushed in. Nice try. Nice try by the man. They're bomb. They don't need to peek him. Oh, unlucky, bro. I'm at.
They over-rotate like crazy. Let's make a hell of a lot of noise B and just storm me after.
Cool.
Okay, we know the drill.
Wow.
We could put
Stick to
chance,
your roles
put
and
a
we'll
chamber
crush
on A-Luck or some shit.
Can do. Yeah, be careful when you break this turret in B main because the Sova shock's right on top of you where you're gonna shoot. Kill that turret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that motherfucker took me down to like 30 HP with the turret.
That's a good spot.
They one way day. Yeah, there's 3 on A. They're all sprinting mid. They're gonna flank you, I think. They're all in mid. Or tree.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One heaven. Yeah, I think we went too early, to be honest. We went too early, man. They just, yeah.
Night, night.
Jet was heaven with outlaw. Unlucky.
I got the spike.
I will smoke heaven, right?
Yeah. Can flank you as well.
Take flight.
Planted.
Oh, drone wars.
Reloading.
2 heaven. Killjoy could be flanked then. Yeah. Killjoy might go main.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Yep. There it is. Nice try, brother. Both heaven, yeah.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
I'm such a monkey.
Why? Not a bad round, not a bad round.
Not a bad round. I don't know why he jumped out though. Wait, what the hell is this?
Deep breaths, everyone.
I need to read that message, bro. That sign on that fucking message at this hotel seemed crazy, bro. Wait, let me... What does it say? What does it say? Persons having currently active diarrhea or who've had active diarrhea within the previous 14 days should not be allowed to enter the pool.
They won't be able to retake with an outlaw.
Yeah, we need to shoot the dart.
Where is it? Or where does it land?
Put noise until it lands, like, right
Lands
there.
on this wall.
Oh, okay. I can try and shoot it.
Stealing sight.
I'm already one shot to outlaw. Love that. No doubt.
That works.
Lane? Nice.
Reloading. Lock the door, one. Reloading. CT.
Oh! Yep. Saw me.
Whoa!
Unlucky, brother.
CT market.
I'm one shot to outlaw.
One enemy remaining.
That's for CT.
Okay.
Hiding?
Scanning ahead.
TT, yep. We just play for time. Last one.
Good job.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Yeah, literally the easiest job of our lives. Just early presence B main, cut noise, and re-hit. Like, it's so simple. They can't do anything about it.
Fair. I'm almost tempted to go over here then. Go on to A.
A gift.
One way day.
Well, let me try to shot to you too.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Spike is down.
One short. One still on A.
Two switch.
Wait, where is this going?
Phoenix is on A.
My ult is
He just
ready.
took orb. Or someone's on A. Someone just took orb.
Did he take orb?
He did. Yeah, I heard him picking it up. I don't know where anyone else is. Phoenix could be top mid. Whoa, chill. We could go B. Phoenix could be top mid. He is. No, there he is.
I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hit him.
They just the last scene switch.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah. I have trip in 3.
Teleport's ready. That's a
Yeah.
good spot.
Yeah. I can trip B main. Yeah.
Planted. Reloading.
Yeah. He could wall my trip off A and B main, but be weird. Be kind of weird. He's there. Stairs.
Revealing area.
He's on site.
Shock dart.
Nice one.
Good
job.
job, boys.
Good job. Yeah, no, I didn't think he'd just be standing there waiting for somebody. That's kind of crazy. What are these people do? I see it's because he's a fucking smurf, and so he's just like, I'll just sit there and wait.
Thank you.
What?
Whoa, that's wild. What the hell? Guys.
Reina,
Bro, it's no filter.
Guys. What's going on?
We got a problem now, man.
Wait.
Reloading.
I can buy you jet.
Need a drop.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
Nah, I got beef with Reina now.
Okay, alright then. Market. That's unlucky. Bad timing for me, I guess. 2A, Clover's market. Of course, bro. That timing was so shit, bro. The fuck was that? Oh, he's dead. Nice try.
On heaven as well.
Tree. Man, that Clove, bro, and his timing is just fucking... This is his rounded. Yeah, Clover Street. If we can bait Phoenix, that would not be bad. Nice. Clover Street. Nice try, brother. You can ult.
100 days on silver heaven.
Yeah.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Nice try.
Thrifty.
Alright then.
Bro, how can I?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he saw him up heaven, to be fair.
One bullet per enemy.
There's not really a lot he could do though about that. I mean, I said he was true. Unlucky. I got such bad timing, bro. I was gonna go. I mean, I did do something pretty silly though, because like I wanted to just jump out and then I was gonna shoot this wall to make sure no one was hiding there, and then instead just I didn't look at this at all because he was a free kill. But it's my fault.
Dude.
So have a look at B here.
That works.
Over B.
Enemy spotted mid.
And watch out. Watch out.
Oh, 2 guys towards heaven. It was Jet and Clove.
I'm gonna play main for now.
One tree.
Nice, last two were heaven before.
Drop.
Oh, he's on the edge of heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Gen, not on. Nice, guys.
Nice. Good shot.
Fucking guys, how is he able to sit at that wide out heaven there and not get killed? What? Bro, this game, like, it just gets, so I get more questions than answers when I play ranked in this game. Like, how the fuck is he able to stand all the way out here, exposed to every angle on the site, and no one shoots him? And he just gets a free kill on me. Like, what? How is that humanly possible? They like to one way on A, and then someone does eventually push for the orb. Or they go short.
Yep.
So.
What's the plan?
Get out
Just
of my
default.
way!
Stealing sight.
Yes, I'm...
Boys, fuck B, bro. Let's just go midway.
Could be mid. Yeah.
Midway.
One's coming through, one's coming through, one's
Reyna,
coming.
spike midway. Reyna.
Yep, let's chat. Dead. Good push, smoke, yep.
Spike is down.
Run back.
Spike down.
You push smoke.
One enemy
Last mid.
remaining.
Teleport's ready.
I can't push him. Nice, guys.
Nice.
Good job.
What was that James Bond CP, oh man?
Match
I love
point.
it.
I actually did leg him, bro. Okay. Yeah, I actually did. I thought I legged him, but I wasn't sure. I did actually leg him when he jumped. And he jumped back and I killed him. Nice. I was wondering, I was like, that wouldn't kill him because I shot him through a thick wall. That wouldn't kill him.
If it works, it works.
Okay. We'll just find a way to close out the game. My whole 12 kills, dude. I'll take what I can get these fucking days, bro, honestly.
Mid bottom. I can. Yeah, he's close.
Oh, two guys close. Jet and Phoenix.
Let's go toward. I have a smoke in 6.
That's a good spot.
Nowhere to run!
I hate this.
Tree. One market.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I'm not there. Can't do anything about that.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, man.
Oh, and TNT.
Yeah, my bad. Fuck, man. I wasn't there.
Better man.
Yeah, unlucky.
I swear to God.
It was close. Unlucky.
I'm joking with you.
Oh, he didn't take the op. Nice.
Wait until I blind
That's unlucky.
them to strike.
Honestly, if that was planted in like a location that was secure and not out in the open, I might have been able to win it. Maybe. Because I'd have killed that clove and then I would have actually been able to fight the Sova. But unfortunately, it was out in the open, so I just got bodies found.
I'm back for you right now.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Yeah, but you can buy a gun, man. It's not illegal, bro.
No. No, that's fine. Outlaw on short. I'm 10 HP. Phoenix has outlaw. Oh, not sure. Oh, okay.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted B.
That's not ready.
Let's float.
Bad timing. Unlucky. He's on the left. Sucks. It's unlucky. I mean, it's a winnable game, man, but yeah, we just need to kind of like find picks, maybe. Oh, that's unlucky. They needed to kill him.
30 seconds
The fact
left.
he lives there is really bad. You have dart.
Gone.
Still got darts over.
Last player standing.
Nice try, brother. Nice try. Not a single chance, bro. Okay. 12-9 now. A little rough.
My shadows, they will hide you.
Money's kind of shit. Do we force? Yeah. Alright. We need to focus up. We can still get overtime here. We try and focus up maybe. We go with the team here. Try and provide another body. Okay, the Phoenix held from the wall here, when he peeked.
That works.
Nice one.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Wait for that flash.
I'll mark it.
I killed it. He's in there. Nice one.
Nice.
My bad, Jet. I was waiting for a flash. Thought he was gonna flash out. I'll mark it.
City.
One market, one CT.
I'm just gonna play safe. We can win this.
One enemy remaining.
Got your fun. My turn.
Last player
Okay
standing.
then. Crouch
One
pre-fire
enemy
headshot.
remaining.
Nice try. Okay. Right. He just, I don't know. Is that? I think this guy's just a cheater, by the way. This kid. I think he just cheats. That's insane. We just trolled. Oh, come on, God. This guy, I think, just cheats, by the way. Like, I'm crouched on an angle, and he insta-dink headshots me through the wall. Before he even comes around the corner. Yeah, that guy definitely just has walls on. 100%. Like, what the fuck? Like, if I was standing there, I'm crouched as well. On the very edge. It's a common spot, but crouched like that, and he just insta one-taps, not at crosshair level at this rank. Yeah, he's definitely just walling.
Our
Feels
default
bad.
really well. Let's see if we can do it again.
Why do we have to troll, dude? Like, even though he is cheating, we didn't need to throw. Now we're just gonna lose, dude. Like, we had such a good fucking chance there, man. 4v2 and they just throw. Obviously, the Jet starts cheating, which doesn't help. Okay, Jet's on A. Alright.
You guys on A. You guys on A.
Yeah.
Spike down B.
They're in already.
Last player
Oh, cool.
standing.
They're all just cheating now. Sick. The fuck is this bullshit? Just randomly headshots me. Alright. Oh, overtime it is. Overtime it is. Yeah, we trolled too hard. Trolled. Amado. We trolled. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting, bro. It's just so fucking annoying, dude. Like, they just throw. Like, it's just so fucking retarded. It's crazy.
Reloading.
Anyway. I'm just gonna fucking go mid or some bullshit. I don't care anymore. I'm annoyed. Because we just troll a 4v2, bro. Because we're just shit.
Get out of my way.
And the Jets has got walls. It's always so much fun. Yeah. Let's just go in, bro. Just go in, just go in. It's done.
Beautiful.
Last player standing.
Camping lane.
I have the spike.
Yeah, sharing walls. First try. The Jet has walls, so he can't win this. Unlucky. My god, bro. I'm going on my ult after this, bro. There's no way I'm continuing playing these games with these types of players, bro. When I'm just got throwers on my team 2 games in a row. I mean, these guys ain't throwing, but you know what I mean. He's just going to kill you, bro, because he's got wall hacks. He literally has walls. He just sees him straight through the wall and just pre-fires him. Like, the Jet's so obvious, it's crazy. Cheaters are fun. We've only got an hour anyway. That's still annoying.
Switching sides. Overtime.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Put that down here. He's beat too much. Probably lose it. No.
It's not baiting when you run with spike and die.
Also, No, we already threw. There was a 4v2 and we all pushed and died. It was already done. It was already done,
I
bro.
don't care about being good or not. You're just chatting shit, bro.
Too late. It's GG. It's 12-7, bro. But to be fair, the Jet's hacking, so, you know, kind of understandable. I mean, he just turns his walls on.
Enemy spotted mid.
Stop saying.
Hey.
Those guys will just go crazy now. I don't even know if the Phoenix is legit, to be fair. But the Jet is definitely tuned. I should probably report to Phoenix as well, because I'm pretty sure he's walling as well. But either way. I know that the Jet is 100%. Well, we have to break that door. So a bit of an issue here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
No chance, bro. Let's try. GG. I mean, it isn't their fault though, man, that these guys turn their wall hacks on to win.
Switching sides.
Well, yeah, I've got a belt. The games have been so fucking dog today. It's boring.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Keep hitting. Keep hitting, keep hitting.
That's not ready. Spike is down.
Oh, Rain is trolling as well.
Spike down, B.
Yeah, he got tilted just like me. I'm just gonna run in. Just gonna run in. I give up. I'm done, bro. With this team, no, they're just trolling. I'm gonna go switch them out. I was gonna log out now, but there's no point. My god,
Last
dude.
player standing.
Crazy, dude. Just die, man. Just do it. Get it over with, bro. You let the cheaters win, dude. You let the cheaters win because you guys trolled. Man, 12-7, dude. If the Jet just doesn't turn his walls on, we win that game. Because I'd have killed that guy. But he's just too obvious. It's disgusting. Like, there is no universe where a guy does that through the wall. And then does it to the sofa as well. Just blatantly hacks. Dear God, this game is bad. I'm out of here. I'm going to molt. Let's get me shit. I'm going to switch. Not the day today. Alright, let me switch accounts quickly. Because the teams... I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with that team, but they just had 2 wall hackers. So, what could you do? Phoenix and the Jet just cheat. Fucking unlucky. Ugh. Anyway, we have an interesting game at 4 at least, so I'll get through this piece of shit. Oh, that's not it. But I can't, I mean, to be honest, I can't even blame the cheaters, to be honest. Because even though he was cheating, if those guys, all 4 of them had just sat on site with us, if everyone had just sat on site, he still would have lost. But they all just ran out and died. And I'm pretty sure the Phoenix was dead. It was just the Clove on his ult, because I killed him. And then, it was just a cheating Jet. So we had a chance. Yeah. Let's check. There we are.
Match found.
It's weird how his face changes every time.
You have good taste.
Oh, he's got the little teddy as well. Got a squishy teddy. Diddy diddy. Bathroom quickly. I don't know if I got time, but we'll see.
So, are we gonna talk about the empty locker back at base? The one with the scratched out 8? Anyone? No one?
Hello team.
It's not a remake, Nah, it's not a remake. I'm coming. Fuck off, cunt. Not a remake. Went to the bathroom, dude. I don't have my crosshair on here. Oh. Cool. I have a crosshair on here. There we go. Man, that game was tilting, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I saw the jet cheating, bro. I was like...
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Look at... Because I was like, I still could have won that if you just didn't cheat.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Yeah, I was tilted in that game, man. Damn. Just a free win, but with 12-7, bro. Even with the cheaters, bro, we should have won that. Anyway. Unfortunate.
A gift.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing. Spike down C.
Teleport's ready. Adieu. Pardon, monsieur.
Cypher should be 50 HP.
30 seconds left.
Oh, fuck, man. Imagine I hit that shot. Oof. Unlucky.
Chamber, you are a good shot. But when you can bounce your bullets off the wall, then...
Oh, actually, I need full armor. Because they have outlaws. Silver's outlaw. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
In we go.
So can you drone shot to me?
Deploying drone. That works. Right here.
Drop in a smoke.
Wait.
Okay.
Backside jet.
Enemy kill.
Revealing area. Spike planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I'll take guys.
Those fools just wasted their advantage.
Gun here.
Right. Grab that.
Take this.
Well, I feel a little bit better now, bro. I was so fucking tilted, bro, that game.
Don't buy.
At the end there. Ooh, feel better now. It's going, it's gone, bro. Now I'm chill again, dude. Ah, yes, day 2 and I'm already getting tilted. Ah, I miss Dying Light, bro.
That's a good spot. Scanning ahead.
Still inside.
There's 3 of them here, at least.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Fucking bad timing, dude. He crouched.
Die.
Unlucky, boy. He crouched. Jesus. What terrible timing. He just randomly decided to crouch peek me. He like pre-crouched in and then headshot me. Okay. That ping, because that seems kind of wild, no? Like the fact that he crouched in and then instantly got the headshot. Could have been a lucky shot. Seems a little crazy though. Right there. Right.
It's you and me.
Yeah, that's in Link, that is.
Let's go somewhere else. Oh, watching player.
Still inside.
No peeking.
A gift.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, guys, Jet is lurking here, guys. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Wonder if he actually turned around.
No peeking.
Was
I
that
should
your
have played.
best? How embarrassing. Enemies close. Eyes up.
Where are they gonna go over here? Where should I go?
Find them.
I mean, they might push me mid here, to be fair. I mean, I feel like that's a fair thing. Can you fucking move, you fat cunts? Oh my god.
Headshot. My ult's ready.
That works.
Cutting their vision.
Close left, one more.
That timing's awful. Gee,
Backside.
unlucky for me. I was kind of waiting for the ISO, and then yeah, as soon as I look away, that's when he swings the corner. No.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Who was missing?
What's this? Dropping smoke.
That's a good spot.
Spike down
There's
A.
one backside here.
You had your fun. My turn.
I have the spike.
Refreshing.
Spike planted. Away with you.
Multiple enemies A.
Both CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Hey, cheeky little collab, bro. There we go.
Not part of my bigger picture.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Hmm. Oh man. I need to fix that. A few things to do though. Beep, 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 dee, dee.
Keep up. Get out of my way. Enemy spotted B.
I have the spike. A gift. Revealing area. Trap destroyed.
Push C, garage.
Here. Back like I never left.
There is an ISO there as well. Oh, why did he shoot, bro? He could have just hid at the back side, bro. They would have found him there. No one checks B backside, bro, when they're running through.
Scanning ahead.
Why does he keep... I guess he's stalling, but...
One enemy remaining.
Good stall. If he wanted the kills, he could have just sat back there.
My quiver is never full.
Oh. Hello.
Break them.
It depends. I don't actually know if we've got enough time to do 2. Maybe 1.
That was on A.
Because of the way the games are, I don't want to miss anything.
Spotted B.
Not your best.
Reloading.
That works.
Pushed flank. Bad timing for me, I guess. Damn, this Cypher man, his timing is insane. Let's try. Could be a guy here.
Thirty seconds left.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy.
I mean, I see the logic, but I think it was pointless. Because now the Sova's alone with 45 health. I'm good. Alright, the Sova played that terribly, but that's not the point.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Vitaly fucked up so much in the Philippines that even the president's disappointed in him more. Shit. Jesus. Yeah, dude's gonna spend like 5 years in prison or something like that. I saw that shit as well. Which seemed interesting.
That's a good spot.
Blocking sight.
Planted.
Side.
I know.
Instantly swing yeah, that guy is cheating. Yeah, that Clover's he's got walls. He's cheated. Yeah. He just knows that you're gonna be there and just perfectly pre-fires everything. Yeah, the Clove's cheating. I figured he was. It looked like he was anyway, because I was like, when he did that crouch shot, it seemed weird, but he is cheating, yeah. He's very obvious about it as well. But it's fine. Don't care about this account either way. Always fun.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a
Oh,
gun.
what the hell is
it
that?
tells me who you are.
Wait, what the hell? They get freaky with the young ones. Oh yeah, these are just... Ba-da-da-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee. Bye, server. Oh, goodbye, me.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted B.
A gift.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down. C.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I like it.
C player. Nice shit, well played, my friend.
Last round before the switch.
Could I have a drop?
Buy all you need.
Thank you.
What have I got here? What the hell is this fuck? Oh, is this the new bundle that comes in the battle pass? Oh, yeah, it is. It's just nice, bro. Look at it. Kinda nice, can't lie. Hey guys. Hey. Hey, how are you?
That works.
Watch this.
Still in sight. Get out of my way.
Next.
Oh, crash spray instead. Shot kills one.
Down A.
Oof.
One enemy
I
remaining.
think it goes crazy.
Nice way to play.
I think it goes crazy, bro.
Switching sides.
As much as this
Classy.
it's mine. And I will kill
It's mine. Oh, yeah, got a mid actually. The fuck is that thing? It's always a camel spider. Oh, it was kind of cute.
No peeking.
Oh, unlucky. Could have had a couple there, but unlucky.
Oops.
Wonder if I should just try and shoot when I see their heads, bro. Like, what in the with that thing and just try and pen them. Because I should have just. Oh, that's a cool thing.
Spike planted.
Minecraft Happy Meal got Sonic instead. Oh, it's a fucking thing.
Last
Doing
player
it full running
standing.
gun, yeah. That's that fucking high skill ghost player right there, dude. He did that to me from 50 meters away.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Never mind.
keep up.
What the ew? Oh, they're going fast, see?
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I got one.
Spike planted.
You know. Whenever anyone else full running guns with sheriffs, bro. Although admittedly the headhunter's worse than the normal sheriff. Because it has more spread.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, full running gun. Ooh.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Oh, the UK Supreme Court just announced the legal definition of a woman to be based on biological sex. Interesting. I'm not really surprised about that, to be honest. But yeah, interesting. I don't really know. I mean, I guess it's only really in a formal setting because it's not something you can enforce. Like, you can't enforce something like that. Like, oh yeah, you can't call yourself a woman unless you're biologically a woman. It's not enforceable, so... My position really on it, I guess, just doesn't change anything other than in a professional setting. Of course. Nice try about the man.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh, spam me through the wall. Feels bad. Wow, these guys are too good, bro. He just knows, dude. Like, okay. Unlucky, man.
Act on my intel.
Damn,
Don't give them
timing's
time
crazy.
to reposition.
Unlucky. I thought I hit that Sova, but I guess I didn't. I'm gonna lose.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It's you and me.
All right.
Nice.
All right. I don't know why he would do that though. Seems strange.
Viewers don't get a
Anyway.
reset button, so stay alive, please.
They are so
It seems a little weird, really, to ult that. I figured he might ult it, but then I was like, why would you ult that? Oh, it just looks odd. Hmm.
Oh, 4 or 5 people in front of garage.
Interesting, interesting.
Reloading.
Near in the garage.
Clove is staying.
There. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Oh my.
C.
I got scared. Wait.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
I got scared. What ops he guys? He got Forsaken, bro. Hmm.
A gift.
Bam, 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 ding, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Thanks.
Sure, why not?
This is gonna be fun.
They can go through garage, but yeah.
Get out of my way.
See? Going away from C now.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Teleport's ready. One bullet per enemy. That should be enough.
Oh, is he buying another one? Well, I was just gonna give him this one. But anyway.
That works.
Hmm.
So have I, so have I.
Well, I mean, I'm max though. So that's why I bought him, bro. I was like, well, buddy, I'm max, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Scanning ahead.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh, sure.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading. I am the hunter.
He's on the right. Oh, of course he is. Of course he's camping on the right.
exactly where
Fuck, man. I didn't think he was actually there because the Sova ulted it, but I guess he missed. That's why I thought he was. Oh, right then. That was weird from the Sova.
30 seconds left.
Lucky. Sorry about it, man. Yeah, nice try. That's really unlucky. The Sova ulted that corner, so I thought it was clear, and it just wasn't clear at all. Because the Sova's just shit at ulting. He just ulted the floor and did nothing. Which is crazy. Very strange. 2,000 comments, dear God.
No charges left.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Oh. Right. Let's put... Well, there's 2 of them on there. Fuck it.
That's
Yeah,
a
right.
good spot. A gift. That works.
Put that there.
Smokes on C.
I'm coming. Hold on. Wait, did they check? They didn't check the corner. He got 2. He's dead now.
One enemy
He got
remaining.
3. How did he kill 3?
Down, C.
Wow. It's the best. I don't know how he's killed 3 there.
Teleport's ready.
Brother man.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
That's a good spot.
See, the only thing is I don't think that I can't really swing wide with this. But I can sit like around here. I guess I can get a little bit wide with it maybe.
Here.
They found my trap. I don't think so.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Teleport's ready.
Yeah, nice. Man, I timing that so well, dude. As soon as I drop down, that dart comes in, that scan. Ooh.
Match point.
Yeah, we won't have time for another because it's already 36. So.
A gift.
One Jet, me and you, buddy.
Right here. Let's watch him struggle. Right here.
Drop in a smoke.
My ult is
Enemy
ready.
spotted mid.
Oh, I'm dead. He just swung out and my... Yeah, my Jet... I didn't think my Jet would just whiff like that, bro. Ooh. My Jet... Oh, okay, he made it up for it, though.
Spike down mid.
I didn't think he was going to whiff that easily, bro. So I thought we was fine. But then, no.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Nice. GG.
Still in sight.
You want a knife?
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted
They ain't knifing. They ain't knifing. They're just gonna shoot him, bro.
30 seconds left.
They ain't knifing, my dude. It's over, mine. It's over knifing? Nope, they ain't fucking around, dude.
Defenders
Buddy just fucking.
Good job, Mr. Carly. Have a nice day, guys. Well played. Bye bye.
Yeah, GG. GG, man. Oh god, that was funny. He's like, oh, please knife, dude. Hell no. I see all my teammates running them down, dude. Oh shit, that's funny. Fucking hell, that's funny. What's this? Oh, that's that, yeah. Oh, right, we don't have a lot of time. I could probably do like one swift play. We could probably do one swift play because the game we got like 20 minutes, and then it's time. Doo-doo.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Clip from the early days, bro.
Alo? Dedo?
What the fuck is this? Oh, a piece of chicken. What meta didn't people complain about? That's true. I mean, they're not wrong, to be fair. Like, everyone did complain about every meta, but this with the chamber meta, this is the worst meta to ever exist, because this actually breaks the fundamental of the game, because it makes the game completely unplayable. This game isn't supposed to be Overwatch where you run and gun with 0 gun skill and just dump a fuck ton of util. Whereas, you know, that's not what this game's supposed to be. It's supposed to have light utility usage, and then it's supposed to be gunplay. But there's no precise gunplay at all. There's just run and gun like Overwatch, and then a fuck ton of utility like Overwatch. Like, I seriously think they need to nerf all the ultimates in the game. I think all of them need to be like 10 or 12 orbs. Every single one. I think the util needs fucking halving. And then either you keep the gunplay the same with the run and gun, or you deal with run and gun. Pop your shit, pussy. There we go. Unlucky, brother.
Target spotted A. Return it. Gun here.
Hey man, I'm dead regardless because I've got a guy through the smoke and that guy. I got bad timing. He randomly walked out the smoke. Not sure.
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
The hell was that? No way. He gets him with the... Okay, yeah, alright. I was gonna say, he sprints up, bro, behind that shield, dude. But the guy says still miles away. You should never lose that.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
For you.
Okay.
That works.
Stay in sight.
One's behind us, actually.
Flag planted. My ultimate is ready.
Teleport's ready.
80.
One enemy
Not bad
remaining.
damage.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
No escape.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh. Smart. Yeah. Just run and gun with the fucking Spectre. It's not a bad idea. Okay, now. 2000. Wait, this is 2000. Oh, no, 2009. What damn.
Reloading.
0 birthdays scheduled this week.
Fulfill our mission. Target spotted.
Oh, there's another one.
Spike down.
Oh, the
A.
raise was flying.
One was Rams.
Go ahead.
And
Stand your ground.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Have you done that then, blood? Oh, you dinked him.
I have the spike.
He got shit on, bro. He jumped up on the box. He dinked that guy as well.
Last round in the half.
And then he just jumps up with the satchel, bro. That guy's a high rank.
Spend all.
Messing around like that, bro. It's crazy. Oh, right.
Over there. Over there.
First.
Hold them. Fire in their grave. Reeling them in.
oh, you saved us. Slay.
A gift.
Your story
Unlucky.
ends here.
The jet was there as well.
No surprises.
One behind.
Spotted B.
I have them.
Unlucky.
I catch you. Barrier created.
Fair.
Your duty is not over.
Where did that jet go? He must be like under.
Will not kill my ally. My way.
Two behind, two behind.
Back.
Adieu.
There. There.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My bad.
Ah, he's better. Crouch sprayed me. Unlucky. He got a lucky headshot. He hit me in the leg and accidentally headshot me. What a gamer.
Clutch. Switching sides.
Out of charges.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Already had a whiff. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, I'm dead. Perfectly nade. Perfect nade. Unfortunate. Oh, son. Run and gun. Oh, that guy's lagging profusely.
Spike down.
Jesus.
B. One enemy.
Oh, the fucking shin shot, baby. There's probably lurking. Actually, no, can't we?
Thank you for the help.
I am a mountain.
I'm saying, you just can't.
Wait, there's a sheriff here.
That Raze has some good
Mm.
inventories. Would love to pick them apart.
No one's gonna react to that shit, bro.
That works.
You know he's proud of that, bro. He set that up himself. He's like, oh yeah. He's so proud. He's so proud of himself for doing that. Double Marshall. Wow. They must really want to win this swift play. Jesus Christ. That guy's no armor, dude. He's cooked.
Go get him.
Rotated.
Spike planted.
Get out of here. Can't use that.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Gun here. Shame. I love it.
Almost there. Then we can watch the game. I'm really curious who's going to win this. But I have a feeling it's just going to be... It should be Vitality, right? There shouldn't really be an upset here. It'd be interesting to see, but yeah. It shouldn't be anything interesting.
That's a good spot.
Oh, he's just better, dude. Just wide swings immediately. Lovely. You asked, we ignored. Over. It's funny. Ooh, the close flanking.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna wait till I get my heal back.
Can't use that.
Hmm. They heard that though. Wow.
You are in
Okay. There you go.
Match point.
Take aim, Zenfire.
We my whole 4 kills, dude. Let's get it. Hmm. Touch you so hard you're never gonna like it. Damn, bro.
Get out of my way.
A gift.
Not Hmm. Oh, there's one drop. Good luck, soldier. You're dead.
I'm still dropped.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Jesus, I can't aim. Oh, fuck. Why is my aim so... Well, my aim's been shit all day, to be fair. What the fuck, man?
Sudden death.
Crazy.
Make them regret
Guy's not
their
even
choice
moving,
of
bro.
profession.
Wild. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. The fuck is he saying, bro?
Lock it, guys, lock in. Yep.
That works.
Blocking movement.
Trap destroyed.
Are you rotating?
Maybe.
Teleport's ready.
Alright.
I'm too far.
Enemy spotted B.
Jet is still here and should fuck me up.
Parfait.
Nice, nice.
I'm really not counting this headshot.
Spike planted.
Alright. Guess I was aiming too low.
Okay, on side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, before running body shot me. Hmm. Oh.
Let's go. Fucking dog shit is crazy.
They
GG's.
have no right to
Defenders win.
GG.
Well done.
Alright. Fun. Out of here today, man. Hopefully the aim's better tomorrow, bro. Man, shit today, dude. Crazy. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, device manager, right? Enable that. Do this. There we go. Where is it? Oh. What I'm looking for? Okay. YouTube. Alright, here we fucking go. EMEA, right? Yep. This is it.
That Batu acts like a 14-year-old kid.
Well, I did want to talk about his youthfulness, because I guess that kind of goes into Bosa's quote, talking about the outlaw. His reaction time is insane. Like, if you give even a toenail, Batu's going to find it and take you down,
Bit
you
more.
know? So I think that's definitely something coming
Somewhere
into
around
this.
there.
They're hungry, and they are ready
Alright.
to sort of take those aggressive
How
early
toxic
hits
are this
and
the chat today?
to find those frags.
Floor saying that she feels like a boomer is outrageous.
She's
Wait,
older,
what?
right?
The Finnish chamber merchant. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. The Finnish chamber merchant. I see that. Okay, buddy.
Like that, you know what I
Alright,
mean?
I might actually
Considering
try
that she's
and.
younger, but I mean, Floor has lived many, many, many moments, so I guess it's like
Okay.
a wise.
What do I
head
need to
on
do
your
to be able
shoulders,
to?
Yeah, and before I get too drunk on my own hopium here, we have to consider that Floor will be going up against Durke and Sivov here, and this is not an easy.
How long we got? Oh, we have only 3 minutes. You know, I'm not gonna risk it now. I was gonna go try and sort my Elgato out, bro, and fix it, but I don't want to risk it.
I mean, they're scary. Sivov is playing really good, but Turkey, I mean, is the scariest one. Because even you see the stats and you see, okay, he's not that much. It's true. Last 2 matches he wasn't out, but he's someone that never missed playoff. I mean, try to carry this one. So I just hope the Apex is not going to carry the can.
You think it's maybe even a worse time to play Durka because he's gonna want to bounce back, right? The hunger.
It's the best time and the worst time at the same time because
Yeah.
he's gonna try it. He's gonna bounce.
That's
for sure.
just pretty delayed to me.
I agree. However, we do
That looks
have to
disgusting.
talk about obviously Durka and Sivov's
Yeah,
performance
try and
over
fix
the
that.
past 2 weeks. It's not been great, and I think well, not been great is maybe a bit harsh, but it's
We
not been
know.
what we've been expecting from them. And I do genuinely think there is a possibility, like you mentioned, Yinsu, that they're going to come alive today because they've got something to prove. You know, it's not been the best couple of weeks, and they want to come into this and be like, we're back, everybody.
I mean, this is the thing with players like Durka. If he's not dropping 300 ACS, all of a sudden we're saying he's underperforming because he's never, you know, he's always dropping 300 ACS. That's the thing. I'm glad they're smiling here as well. The mood has to be good. They don't have a choice. They need to win. They need to make playoffs cleanly because once they get to playoffs, it's going to get even harder, right, Uli?
Should be harder. And right now, they probably weren't thinking on going into semifinals, win one match, and we're on Masters Toronto. But they not anymore. I mean, you have to win at least one match in order to try to secure the spot. And today winning, it will be do it, but Apex gonna be hard.
In a lot of post-match interviews as well, I think we've heard a lot of players mentioning how playoffs is when it really begins. And I think if you can't come into this as a team like Vitality with the names that you have, with the numbers and the stats that you have, and you can't win against Apex, I do not think playoffs is the right place for you.
Exactly. And if we take a look at the matches both teams have already played so far, I mean, this was called a group of death for a reason, because you think, oh yeah, we have to play Na'Vi, and then you got to play Heretics, then you got to play Fnatic, then you got to play Vitality. It really is never ending, the difficulty of this. But Meg, Apex, even though they haven't been winning, they've looked like they could, whereas for Vitality, these are the games they should have won.
Yeah, I have to say, like, I think we were discussing earlier, the Apex, they've kind of matched, you know, the very, very good teams at the beginning. So now they've kind of got a definite in with these final two games, whereas Vitality, they should have been winning these games already.
They should have been indeed. They should have been indeed. Now, weeks of hard work all comes down to this. The fate of every single team in Group Alpha could be determined by the outcome of this match alone. So, without further ado, let's bring our team Vitality and Apex back onto the stage.
They still ain't changed that music, bro. They could at least make a new song or something, bro. They've been using that motherfucking thing for ages. It's a pretty good song, but like, yeah, just switch it up. Man, I miss the production value on fuck, where is it? I miss production value on like APAC regions, but the Asian regions, the production is so much better. They have so much more production budget. Apex look like they're having a good time. Vitality look dialed, by the way. Fucking dialed.
Everything today will be about that ticket to playoffs. For Apex, it will be about survival as well. They already talked about how they have nothing to lose, but Vitality, they have a lot to lose. So this map veto is going to be very, very interesting. They both have their permabans. They both have places they probably don't want to go to. And let's take a look right now and see if we're going to stick to the Fracture and Pearl bans coming into this.
No Fracture, what?
No shenanigans.
What?
Yeah, definitely
no
not
Pearl.
a shocker at all.
Oh my god.
Really excited actually to see this ascent because of course that is one of Apex map wins, and I don't think
Oh my god.
Play that yet.
No split and ice spots, that's good. Haven's not bad. Good pick, good pick. Oh my god. What is that piece of shit? No Fracture, no Pearl. Ascent is trash. Lotus and Haven is good. Oh my god. It just could be better. It just could be better. You know what I mean? It's not the worst thing in the world, but it just could be better.
You can maybe try to lock in his confidence, but right now, you see them. They come talking, Batu and Floor. Blur were talking, smiling, both coming out of the stage. Even Aboba was loathing. Everything seems perfect for them.
I wonder how Mosey is feeling as well. Of course, back in 2023, Mosey was the captain of the original Team Vitality team, the OGs, when the partnership era first started. He hasn't had a chance to play against them since leaving. He will get that chance today. Of course, this version of Vitality looks very, very different. And let's talk about this Ascent. What do you want want to see them play here. I think the elephant in the room is, do they have to play the Sova? If they do have to play the Sova here, will it be safe?
I mean, I'm going to say something. I'm a bit of a safe Sova hater. I think what we've seen safe play on Tejo, and I know that that maybe is a little bit rogue to go for with what we've seen on Ascent already. I just think that we haven't seen the best performances from safe on Sova. So I'd love to see some kind of really crazy comp that highlights potentially how strong safe is on those other initiator roles.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select now and see if we will get something funky out of Team Vitality. And Meg, your wishes have been answered. But Uli, what do you make of the rest of this?
Well, I'm surprised that we are not even seeing Sova. I can understand that Safe is much more comfortable playing on Tejo. He's one of his best. And Sivo's gonna be back on the Omen. I like the compo. I think it's pretty okay. I got a bit surprised with Tejo. I don't think he's one of the best agents right now on Ascent. But I mean, Vitality has to also look for some comfort.
I have to say as well, I think Apex is going to have to be really careful here.
Oh, what's the comp? What's the comp? What this was?
Will have been
a deadlock.
That one Ascent game
Interesting.
with this comp.
No,
So
that's
I think
interesting.
They're definitely going to have to pull something new out.
What
even
else?
With the composition.
So,
that they're
a
playing
cipher
there
and a
to
deadlock?
Sort of bring that element of surprise and
What?
vitality.
And for me, my eyes go towards kicks.
Okay, so obviously we're looking to just stack defensive rounds. Okay, here's the problem though, right? Here's the big issue with that team comp. If they do not get 9 rounds on their defense, bro, they are fucked.
We've got a little something special later
That's
on
the
this
problem.
week, Tom, but to start it out, let's keep it plain and simple. It's
Like, that's a
elimination
really big
on the line
issue.
for one of these squads, and for Vitality, we expect this to be a series that they can come in and dominate.
That
The
is
question
rough.
will they be able to
I like the idea, but at the same time, if they do bad on the defensive side, they just lose Ascent. That's it.
There's always been at least one map where either they've won it or even versus Fnatic it went to like multiple OTs. So I think they've proven they can brawl. It's just whether they can win. And that's a completely different story. Also worth mentioning the other side of the coin. Vitality losing this match, if someone puts their life in other teams' hands, which for a team that was our top 4 at Masters and
I don't know
won the
about
last
this.
Stage, that would be a shock.
The thing with Vitality is it's a defensive-sided map, and they don't really need a lot of defensive rounds because they have double Senti on the other side.
but so far,
Well, sorry, other way around. Apex don't need a lot of rounds on the attack side because of the defensive comp. What I meant to say.
For Apex is Ascent. We go to Lotus afterwards. The map that Apex picked up against Fnatic, but it was a little bit of a fumbled start, but plenty to learn from there, and we'll move to Haven to close out the series. Now Apex on the attack, taking quite a slow approach, using the space on B and A, using their bodies there to contain, and leaving mid a little bit more open, which is a good thing. Vitality send an early crunch there, and there's no bodies to be found.
They've also just walked straight in. Avova has taken space into the A side. The spike is incredibly far away. The pistol round this wall is literally the worst thing in the universe, but it's fairly quick. Look how far forward.
Good blind, good blind, great blind, great blind.
Fantastic.
That's good damage though.
Still haven't managed to cross into the site.
Gets a kill, but it got traded though. To keep in mind, it did get traded, so it's not 1 for 1 is not good there.
Keep an eye on as the game goes on. Malzy's usage of Deadlock. Picks going back and
Nice
forward
shots.
with low HP on some
Ooh.
Vitality members.
Nice
They
try.
need to step it up, and it's Kicks on the KO.
Ooh.
The desk highlighted it coming into this matchup. Once we saw Agent Select up, going back to Comfort, and it has worked wonderfully in round number 1.
Yeah, I want to talk about as well. Like, obviously, you look at this map and you go, "Hey, Vitality
That was not good.
Hey, Apex have, and they
I mean, there was a deadlock net that landed. There was a blind.
time it was properly played."
And out of all of that, they got 1 kill. And it got traded.
The EMEA finals, they
Definitely not a good execute, but they still won anyway.
I'll give you a guess what map they won in that 3-1 defeat.
What do we want to see this round? I probably want to see Durka.
No, yeah, it is.
I want to see Durka farming.
No, I just made it.
No, I'm just trolling. No, yeah.
Because we want that Yoru Ultimate online as fast as possible because it just gives you a free round basically. If you, I mean, he ain't going to get it now, but if he could have got that for... If he could have got that for retake, that would help a lot. Fluorescent's just going to... Obviously, nice shot. Okay, buddy.
It's a piece.
Les got his dick sucked.
Especially when they move to the attack.
The dick sucketh us.
Safe is actually going to be using those
Sickest ducketh. I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
Like Apex's adaptation last round, playing extremities and then taking space off that.
Flash, don't shoot it. Nice, don't shoot it. I like how he's checking just in case. He's like, is it real? He knows it's Durka, bro. He knows it could be a fake clone. Not that it would make any sense, because, you know, why would he take his gun with him?
At the same time, maybe you can level out that damage to a one-for-one trade. If they get that, well, Vitality will be in trouble. You can see, though, quite passive positions from the squad, safe with utility to slow them in 35 seconds.
Bro, I've got to do this. I've got to do this in my games, bro. Just jump like that, bro. Look at it, look at the little omen, bro. That's funny. Good smokes. Yeah. And they got the rockets to stall. They got to run past it. Yeah. Nice shot, to be fair. Good damage.
On the ground, but they still have to try and get past Safe, who's been lurking within this position, taking a little bit of damage, but mostly acting as a bit of a distraction. The rifle should be retrieved, and that will be all she wrote for the side of Vitality. There you go.
It's not bad that Safe gets those kills, though. Being on the Teo, I think that's fine. A shot. That was a good trade.
These defenders, they don't have to worry about the players on Jenny because they're not planting. There's no sound cue to push them forward. They knew that Safe was there, wanted to play through the smoke, but there's cover already coming in from heaven. Good rotations as Vitality get ahead of the problem. But another thing, you know, we've talked about it already. Malzy's deadlock. Look at how he uses his nade to just stop them from getting the double peak that they could have had off those salvos. They could have quickly stemmed the bleeding in that round, and instead there were opportunities. And that's what we'll look to for Apex and for Malzy's deadlock in particular. He creates a lot of
I mean, on the other hand, I'd just like to point out the reason they didn't double peak that is because the fucking Sivov, how the fuck you say his name, the Omen put a fucking lurk smoke on site. So they did, so obviously Safe was just going to try and live there. That's also the reason why they didn't double peak. It's not really to do with the fucking net at all. The net helped, but there was really, it's not the sole reason. Okay, it's good info though. It's good info. He didn't kill him, but good info. He saw him. He saw his. Did he see him? Oh! Wow. I thought he saw the barrel. It looked like it. I guess he didn't. Well played from Durka there. You just don't expect it though, do you? You just don't expect. You fight the guy and he immediately just shifts out into main. Nice shot. Oh. Les is fucking. Oh my god, I'm so fucking bricked right now. Breed me, Les. God damn. Take a shit on my chest.
It was held by less deep, no gaps to Vitality's defense at the moment, and you'd expect that with 5 players still alive. No pressure on them. Durka and Kicks have been
obviously keep in mind this is APK's map pick as well. This should be expected though. I don't expect them to get a lot of attacking rounds when they have 2 fucking full senties. Right? Like, the deadlock ain't gonna get in much value on attack. The Cypher won't find much value because you also have a deadlock that needs to lurk to find value. So it's gonna be tough. Like, the deadlock's hindering the Cypher.
You're going to see these passive holes and lots of utility.
Because it's hard for the deadlock to play with the team to get enough value unless she hits a fucking crazy net or something. And then that means the Cypher's going to struggle with the lurking more. God damn, how stretched is that dude's game? Oh no, it's not that stretched. It just looks really stretched. Nice shot.
I'm probably going to give it over to Vitality.
That was a great fucking shot, bro.
You were talking crazy things.
It just keeps going.
Oh, he's getting left. Oh, he got left hanging. Oh no, he's caught.
Untouchable, undefeatable. And when you look at Apex, again,
all right, do we have anything good? Any ults? Any fucking ults anyway? Oh, no. They know about him.
None of it's really worked out
good cam.
so far, so they go to a more direct early game, try to pressure.
Oh, that's a sexy cam.
Out of Vitality's hands, but the second player who managed to slip past Malzy's utility and get into wine trades it out efficiently.
I think they knew that Sivov was there though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah.
Battle, he was spotted. I think it was just. I didn't expect maybe the.
Well, they passed the one way. That's a good start.
But in this sort of round, it's not bad. You have to bear in mind they have some weaker weapons, a few pieces missing. Well, you put in contact with the pieces.
Damn, bro, beautiful peek. Oh, we saw him.
Not ideal. Again, a player advantage garnered by the side of Apex as they make it into the A site.
Good net. But there's no trade on that net now. He got one. He's dead, but he got one. Oh, he got another. What? No fucking way does he hit that right click. Oh. This is winnable. This is very winnable.
It's just now being watched.
Okay.
Avova diverted his attention at the right moment. It's still Dirk.
Yeah, no way. No shot. Okay, first round, that's not bad. They probably need like 3 rounds for it a push.
Yeah, I think almost just the contact there from Governor ends up winning that round. Like being able to remove Safe from position was so troublesome. They were watching for Wine, and then the run out comes, and then they switch. That's a ridiculous shot to hit, by the way. And Seavov does a decent job to try and turn the tide, but not quite enough this time around. Solid double peek at the end as well. Apex on the board. Now it's worth mentioning as well, you look back to their game versus Heretics, and they went 6-0 on this attack side. It was the more dominant of the halves.
Alright, here we go. Good good info.
Get as much information as possible. They know that Seavov is here. He would just about be able to
The team needs to push up though.
Yes, he can.
That's not great. Fluorescent should have TP'd out there. Should have really TP'd out, or what they should have done is pressed up against Jen and started like popping flashes and stuff, because the team couldn't push up.
But the rotations are in from Vitality. They've got 2 with a 3rd.
Nice. Oh,
one's just been snatched out from
they can't get him out of it. He's dead. They can't stop that with the op. Nice kill. 1v2 here.
Finally, the ultimate finishes off Seavov. The wall up top will buy him some time.
This is winnable. A deadlock on site is not a fucking fun thing to be against, bro. Yeah, they know about the sensor. Okay, good stall on net.
And his hope is that they would get aggressive, they would make the play, but Vitality are showing this temper, this patience.
Yeah, they know it now.
And they now know exactly where he is. They see that spike. He needs to win 2 against 1, and they are just.
They're not giving it to him. Yeah.
Now in a firing line, looking to execute.
Bro, they're not even peeking. Oh, my God. That shot was unfair, bro. Oh my God, wait, this series could be fire already, dude.
It constantly tickled away.
Oh my God, bro. I mean, this is going how we expect it to go for now, but that was a great shot.
Final shot and gives Vitality the round. I really like that combination as well. Like
nice shots.
The neural theft into the
crosshair placement is on point with kicks there. Nice shots.
Well, he is there.
That was a great shot. That was disgusting. Look at that. Just full fadeaway, bro. Look, that full fadeaway was crazy there. That was unlucky. It was a great shot, honestly.
And they're actually going to take themselves a pause. Now, I'd say, obviously, you've only won yourself
this is fine.
Based off of pistols and some individual.
Once again, still fine.
Quite a decent amount.
4-1 is a fine scoreline.
You're looking at the
I would say with a team comp like that, because you've got the Cypher, the Deadlock, Omen's a defensive agent, Cypher's a defensive agent, and the only weak point in their whole team is the Yoru, and we already know Fluorescent plays Operator on the defense, so that covers that like weakness of Yoru on defense, because that's all you have to do. It's not that hard. They've got a full 5-man defensive team on a heavily defensive-sided map. There's like a 70-30 split on defense, or yeah, it's probably a 70-30. It's a really bad map. All the bomb sites and shit are horrendously bad. So
how Vitality are reacting across the map, the early mid aggression.
Batu looks like a villain.
What space they concede and where they put players. No doubt that
there's a lot of ults on for Vitality here though.
And that was a learning experience as well from that extremity hold
we got retake. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, that KO is really going to be an issue, especially on the attack side. Dealing with that Cypher trip, bro, those Cypher trips and stuff. Because you're probably going to have a Senti on each site, so you've got to find the Cypher and then just try and detain the Cypher or the Deadlock, probably the Cypher. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Detain either one, really. Like, I think a double Senti comp is only countered by KO. So they, you know, Vitality could just run over him because of that. The Yoru gets past Sentis and so does KO, obviously.
Apex clearly having an expectation of that move. Might get a little bit from the drone. hey, all that really tells them is there's an operator there, but they're doing the same in B main. They're just jiggle peeking it.
They've seen a few times that Les has been the player moving to top mid, that it's been, whether they know it's the
Nice
Euro or
shot.
not, that the rotational play on B has been there. Well, Batu tries to pressure
And you can already see that the deadlock's causing this Cypher to just find zero value.
It's back to easy living for Vitality. Nice catch.
Because, as you can see, the deadlock also has to lurk, which, as you're looking at now, is just not great. So, as like I said, the Cypher's going to find no value. Okay, good blind. But he's cooked. He's oh, what a counter paranoia. Oh my god, nice shots. Nice try.
But there's an immediate trade from Safe, and well, this leaves it all onto over 15 seconds.
Great counter flash there.
This is impossible.
From Suvov. What the fuck name is. Yeah, nice try.
And the second they hit the steps, everything falls flat. 5-1. Vitality
That's fine.
firmly in the lead, and
not an issue.
I'll be honest, I think that they're adapting incredibly well to a comp they knew were coming. Like that's what I'm looking at here is, okay, we know they're going to try and hold on to this position. Let's bait that fight. We know that they're going to try.
That was a great flick. Oh my god, I'm bricked right now. Oh my god. But I want to lick the bullets out of that Vandal. God damn.
Safe would have had his salvos online for just after Plant goes down. Had they have conceded, but with the ult in play, even fired a stun in, there was no need. They had numbers, they had the weaponry, they certainly had the utility to bring it across the line.
Nice try. Nice trade though. That's a good trade. Only one there.
That is not bad at all. You have to look at the fact that the only round on the board for Apex is when they've come in with this low buy. Being able to trade out and play that bit more direct seems to have a huge benefit for them.
I think it's the way that they know they're going to get contact in that position.
Oof.
By the looks of it, they have been able to retrieve the one gun.
Good flash.
Re-aggression, that was sublime.
Good trade.
At least one for Governor,
trade for trade.
That'll be all spiked down. Trying to bait that fight out. It's given Fluorescent a gun. That's something to play with at least, but the salvos will force her out of position once again, and that spike has now been retrieved, but you can see
Safe's on this, Safe knows. This flash will miss him as well. Yeah, they know. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, he whiffed. Good TP.
Wants to find the pick first. The player's already moved.
Okay.
The gate crash from Fluorescent position, and that rifle stays alive, but they're about to be spotted out. First and second scene, all the info, all the boxes ticked, and less waiting, biding his time. A Safe comes in from above. They can blitz this one.
Nice try. Nothing you can do.
Sloppy, but they get there
Nothing you can do. Nice try.
Looking clean, and let's not forget,
The Yoru just shuts that round down.
Again, this is Apex's map pick, but it's off to a terrible start.
Yeah. Again, you come in with a composition that can make people.
Woman dies in another Indian hospital after cryotherapy session at Parish Gym.
Well, number one, I feel like Vitality are very happy to
oh, they inhaled the nitrogen.
We're going to fight you on A, we're going to fight you on B, and it's going to be up to you to disrupt us, which at times has come close, but they've always won it out in the late rounds. But then at other times, again, you see the attempted usage of
Interesting. Yeah, when you do cryotherapy, you're supposed to keep your head above the container and it comes around like this. Otherwise, you can inhale the nitrous.
Or you're standing your ground, still taking
the nitrogen.
Yeah. But that's the disrespect aspect, and here it is again. They're just walking mid. Well, Lurker's just walked all the way out.
Oh, he's out of.
Crash has to use it.
Okay.
Will at least make it back. That's something.
All right, all right.
Apex, the damage done won't amount to very much. Now we look at the control that they've got. It's been a bit of a struggle to get that mid control with Vitality looking to dump in sometimes, and it looks like again they would go for the same play, but two are caught.
Ooh, nice shots.
Pops the ult and gets shut down immediately.
Oh wow, nice shot from Safe.
Taking full control, and this is what we're talking about. Whether it's early round or late, Vitality, when they decide they want that mid control, they get it almost every time. TP take.
Nice shot from Batu though.
Batu's connected a double.
Oh.
With the spike down now and a 2v2. This is suddenly.
Oh, he knows that. Yeah, 2v1.
Batu will be caught.
And there's plenty. He does have a flash though. He has a flash. He has a smoke in too.
This site, Avova was a menace. Had one of the best performances we've ever seen from him individually, but doing it here.
He could do it. He has a flash. If he gets one, and he finds the other one, he can just flash.
Difficult. The time's in his favor, but now they know exactly where he is.
That's a good blind. Oh, unlucky. He couldn't kill him.
without too
How
much
unfortunate.
There'll be plenty
Okay,
of time
this
for
is
that
still fine.
defusal as well, and again in the retakes.
7-1, still fine though. All still fine.
Vova in the clutches, man. You always have faith in him. And he tagged them both up so heavily, but again, just looking at that, Malzy pops the ult. That probably would have gotten one, but they're so quick to respond. Batu's spray there was impressive, but Durka's reposition catches him off guard, and this dump of utility from Vitality actually got interrupted. That's the worst part. Apex managed to catch players. I think it was Kicks who got eliminated on short. It slowed the retake potential of that map control. They still commit to it, which often would be a mistake, but here it works out splendidly.
I'm gonna say as well, you look back to that Fnatic game, and the critique I'd have for Vitality is the mid-rounding, be it mid-round plays or mid-round calling teamed off. I'd say the opposite here. I think their quick reactions have been sublime. Durka under pressure.
He's got a TP out, yep.
He is just about escapes with his life. Again, this dimensional drift used to try and clear. They've got them held off. Armageddon thrown through, but I don't think it will connect onto anybody. In fact, they're going to follow
Nice shot.
down. A nice kill already onto Governor, though. They still
Ooh.
have problems of this backline being
Nice shot.
stacked up, and Les
Nice shots. Wow, Les has just got everyone. Wow.
only one stands. Might be the one you want, but
Nice try. No chance. No chance. I'll be honest, like, yeah, this is unfortunate.
That's the player having fallen
But
back.
they did, the commentators did say they saw this comp and already prepared for this comp. So I presume they also have a strategy for the attack side.
Got caught by the ult, and that was even
Little unfortunate.
to the A side. Yeah, I think you might be spot on.
This is the first time they
I mean, I'll be honest, Fluorescent or Batu have not had a chance to play this game yet. At all.
Until this point was 4 and 5.
And Batu and Fluorescent are really the only decent ones on the team. The rest of them are just kind of mess. So if Malzy is top fragging, bro, that means you're not having a good game.
A lot of the time, I think when he's been spotted is either retake or he's on around mid. So you think that, okay, they've got the op there, we'll just overwhelm them with numbers. And that's when Les shows his face. And pretty even trade of HP from both of the Cyphers through those cages. But 8-1 on the board, it is do or die time for Apex in this series. And
they really need 2 more rounds. They really need like a 9-3. Which means they need 2 more rounds from now, realistically. They need to win this round. That's not a good fucking start. Not a good start at all.
It was just a little bit too late.
Rude. Well, it's also just the way he's playing is I am better than the players on the other side. I will take bigger risks. I will make bigger plays. Batu's done well, though.
I know exactly where you are.
Still somewhat in no man's land, but they are waiting to see if they can get that info.
Yeah, they see where these players are now on Apex.
Not sure.
Last 28 HP.
They know where he is.
Even contend with the cross.
They need this round, bro. They have to win this.
They're going to cover off this mid-angle, break the wall as well.
If they win this, they need 1 more round.
Late play from Avova. We're catching him here from POV. And there's 2
Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing, bro.
That timing couldn't be worse. And
as soon as he walks off.
Strange timing, I suppose, for them to be walking
APK is buns, bro. Yeah, I mean, the other 3 are, but Fluorescent and Batu are quite good. The other 3 are not great, though. But they just have... The thing is with this map, is that they knew Vitality knew this comp was coming and they've got a counter strat for it. So yeah. Nice shot. Nice try. Yeah. That's rough. They needed that round. I think this map is now done.
They are making this look very easy indeed.
Yeah, they needed this round. Otherwise, there's not really much chance.
We're thinking that Vitality can compete with the best of the best.
Apex had to meet them when they're angry. Like it's like cornering a wounded animal. Like they've had a couple of losses. They've got a few cuts, a few bruises, and then they immediately come out swinging. He does take a tag from it at the end. It was the thing is, even though
Deadlock is so shit,
he survives.
Deadlock is so shit.
Well, I don't think we'll see Deadlock added into Vitality's comp anytime soon.
That's surprising that he says that, because who's his ex-teammate? Sadak? I think he played a decent amount of Deadlock.
I guess that's why they're ex-teammates.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oof.
Differing views.
See, normally making that joke would be fine, but you do realize he's in our region now as well.
Well, 9-1, 8-round gap, and you can see that there's not a lot to be said in the Vitality camp. They're responding well. They're conceding space that they need to, and when they fight for it, they fight together. And we saw that in the last round, the fact that they concede everything on the cross. They let them into B and say, okay, we'll fall back. We'll make sure that we have Markin and Pizza control. Our teammates will come through short together. 2 players, not one guy walkabouts. They'll go together. So even if Evova's looking the right way, Tom, he gets the first. You probably don't expect the second guy.
Something interesting as well, just from the cams there, is they have their mental coach in the booth. Yeah, that wasn't the case before. It was always just faded. So maybe that's something to say about what's happened over the last couple of weeks for Vitality, because we know they have the caliber of players. So I like that. Like, bring a guy in who might be able to just give those little.
It's double senti comp. Well, technically it is working because they haven't gone onto the defensive side yet. It hasn't had a chance to work. The double senti comp is designed to just get all the rounds on the. I don't know, maybe. The thing is, the double senti comp's designed to work on the defensive side, but they really need like 3 rounds. They need to win the next 2.
And he's sticking around. Now they shouldn't expect him to still be here.
If they don't win the next 2 rounds, they're cooked. Wow, and he still gets 1.
Late into the round, that's really the confusing factor. But yeah, indeed, they are still ready for it. The trade comes in at least. So the first step from Apex is going very well.
Well, that's good timing.
I love this from Batu. Repositions on point, and he knows there's one close by. The
Nice try.
The position, but Safe won't give away the
Safe's all on his ass, bro. He's all up inside him, bro. There's nothing he can do.
The fake out running through mid. It does leave.
Dirk is dead though, so no Yoru ult, no Cypher ult either.
Safer position.
Not bad.
He's been very good when left alone back at site. No net to catch him this time, and just trying to dodge the bullets within. The only goal from him really is to buy time. I like this. Kicks has joined.
That's a good flash. Wow, straight.
That's the spike on the deck. They now have to push forward to try and grab it, and it will be retrieved. Trying to bait
Oh, they're all dead.
Nice
try about that.
Is ready and waiting. Well, we've said this one
10-1.
before. It's another Vitality retake.
Yep.
It's just all about the synergy.
I don't even know if that really counts as a retake. They didn't even plant the bomb, bro. I wouldn't even argue that they had control of the site for it to count as a retake. He saw his foot, bro. How unlucky.
Today versus the other days is they are moving as a unit, with the exception of Durka, who even then often has that backup until he's going a little crazy.
He's a unit. He doesn't need a unit.
But the rest of the squad is just moving in a way that's so difficult for you as an individual to work around, and for Apex trying to get this map control, at times trying to make those individual plays, or even just having that small gap. Those 1v1s, those 2v1s as
Governor is ass. Yeah, Governor sucks.
Are constantly falling.
That's why he got booted out of his last team. He sucks.
And a 10-1 for your own map pick.
Nice shot. As we say, he sucks. He finally gets a pick straight onto Durka, but he still sucks, yeah. He's not great.
Gives Apex the man advantage to work with.
He's kind of like FNS, but he's just washed.
Oh, timing.
Bad ult.
Looked like it could be problematic.
Oh my god, unlucky.
It was just used to clear the corner, but found out
nice shot.
Governor's doing well. Maybe the Guardian is his weapon of choice, hoping for a little bit more, but
yeah.
just again.
He's just running guns that guy through the wall.
Individual performances we've seen from him, just really running riot within the server. Avova is expected.
I was kind of here to watch Fluorescent and Batu actually, you know, do some craziness, but they haven't even played the game yet, bro, and they have not been able to play the game on this entire half, so. Nice shot. Alright, Kicks has killed 4.
Mitch, it's 11-1.
Bro, they ain't even played yet, dude.
James level performance from Kicks. He's been phenomenal. He's initiating the aggression. He's the guy flashing them through, calling for the plays.
What are they even supposed to do? I mean, they're being counter-stratted, bro. They know how they play. They know the double senti comp, and it's being countered heavily. There's absolutely no way for them to do anything. I think this might just be a quick 2-0 here, honestly. Well, it was worth trying to watch it, I guess. Kicks is good, yeah. He's just running guns with phantoms, bro. It's fucking... Can't argue with that. Les has been insane as well. Kicks and Les have both played really well here. That was really easy. Well, let's just go look at all the toxic comments, and that's what we're here for. Apex is getting stomped. Yikes. EMEA region has fallen off. It does seem that way, yeah. Feels bad for Floor. They didn't. Floor hasn't played here. Just sack Fluorescent, bro. He's too bad for tier 1. That's not true. Boom clears all he. That's not true. Floor isn't even doing his bad. Fluorescent hasn't played. Fluorescent will never win anything with this team. Yeah, that's probably true actually. Finish fast. Want to see our goat Nats, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm not watching that game, bro. It's too late. Swap Governor with Bun. Yeah, but Governor's fucking shit. The thing that a lot of people also don't look at as well is this team is getting counter-stratted right now. Like, they knew this comp was coming, and they've been counter-stratted by Vitality. That's why this is such a dominant performance. So,
fought back into it with Kix's utility often leading the charge, and the man himself being right behind his own.
Sip guy has a hat, bro. I have no idea.
It's been a struggle to
I wasn't even paying attention. He might.
Now in the second half, they start with
he does have a hat. Yeah, he does have a hat on for some reason.
Next to none.
Covering his bold spot. When you play Valorant and you played enough hours, you know, to be at a professional level, bro, that takes like 30, 40 years off your life just in stress because of how bad all the teammates are. So, like, that's to cover his bold spot, right? From the amount of... He has stress-related alopecia from playing Valorant too much, so all his hair's gone bald and patchy. And because he's now a pro player, he's under even more stress because he still has to deal with shit ranked teammates every game. So, you know. Good net. But they're not coming through.
It's done damage, but it's not found a pick. Eventually, there we go.
Oh, nice try. Oh, nice try. Kix has killed everyone. And Kix has killed everybody.
Kix again showing up. That double pick and a pistol round win here.
Kix with the double dick.
It's 12-1.
Whenever Kix turns up, they call it the dickening. Because he just dicks down everybody. All at the same time.
That they're left in, you know, hoping there's a mistake made from Vitality, but so far that has not been what we've seen. This team's been playing this to perfection.
Nice shot. That's a nice shot. Wow. Oh, oh my goodness.
It's not over yet. It's safe.
He's got it. Ooh. They got it. Way.
In the clutch. It looked unlikely.
That was a really nice shot.
Vitality gave them a few
nice shots.
than they should have.
I can't believe Molesy didn't get traded there.
Two OGs, the two
that was actually good.
Have given them the tiniest amount of hope at this map, but maybe just a
I can't believe he got away with that. Oh, he did, but he whiffed. He whiffed. What a shot. Wow. Great retake, bro. 1 round at a time. 1 round at a time. Ignore the fact that Vitality's on like 11 rounds, dude. 1 round at a time. Just don't look at the scoreboard. Just 1 round, bro. Like, yo, you go 1 by 1. Convert this.
We've seen some much quieter things. And the other thing that really worries me in this map is some of the more exciting aspects of this squad has been that double duelist. Seeing Batu pick up the aura, giving more space to Floor. In the Fnatic game, it was...
Not lie. No lie. On that, in that Fnatic game was good. The one on split.
If they stick to what they played last time, we're not going to see it. Maybe not this series.
Just thinking back to the split that we got to cast with Pal as well, one of the things that he put a lot of stock into was those icebreakers, right? Having a player step up, and Avova and Malsey having that moment, and we
11 is all they get. Exactly. 11's all they get. Now Fluorescent and Batu will just step up. That's all they get. 11 rounds.
Or lose one.
They only...
That's a good sign.
That's a good start.
Early on. We want to see Apex get confident because, again, even if this map does seem like it's a long way out of reach, you got to take it 1 step at a time, and it will benefit you moving into the next map to have that little bit of a...
Governor's dead again. All right. Why is Governor just pushed up like that, bro? He's a Sova. He doesn't need to be pushed up that far.
Makes this a bit more difficult than the clutch that we saw in just the previous round. Good spam from Batu, a little bit more.
They should still be safe, but still.
Both players having dropped down, full rotations in from Apex.
Oh no.
They should all be here, but
okay.
Got another.
Oh no.
He's put to bed, but safe now. In a 1v1. He knows where he is. Not like this for Apex.
Oh. The right click's still out. My God.
But in the end,
oh, please. Fuck's sakes.
Really? A little bit. It sounded like you were sweating now. I had full faith.
Oh, did you?
Apex.
Well, I'd like to go to the coaching staff and see if they feel the same.
We're just going to cut and Danito's just fallen off his chair. He's just lying on the ground facing upwards. And that was rough.
6 HP.
And well, you sort of mentioned icebreakers. I think they're going to be feeling quite warm after that one. Maybe be sweating.
That was that was scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was an issue.
Yes, I've just said the words Berlin and sun, but it exists and it's happening right now.
Oh, trust me, Tom, by the end of this month, you're gonna wish that you didn't see the sun. You didn't know what it looked like.
Oh, they needed that round. The issue is they can't drop around now, bro. They just can't drop around. They have to force everything.
I heard they upgraded the ace.
And they almost lose it because the Sober's throwing, bro. He's pushed up, staring close at main when he has a fucking drone, shock darts, and a sonar dart, and he's close pushed up main for no reason. The dude's basically a gold 2, bro. What the fuck is he doing there? That's gold 2 positioning. Shit don't make no sense.
Here we go. No command already online.
That's where the Sober should be playing. Lane or fucking boathouse or somewhere there.
We'll put floor into the mix.
Oh, Fluorescent's fucked. Double flash. Just can't do anything, bro. And they're dead. What can they do? Flash in from stairs, flash straight through the wall. Fluorescent can't TP out because the KO's counter is the counter to this comp. There's nothing they can do. They've got double Senti against the KO and a Yoru. You're gonna lose, bro. You can't do nothing. You're just gonna get your dick sucked. There's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta enjoy the ride.
One that they might still want to commit to. 12-3 will be a very difficult position to come back from. No mistakes can be made. Carrying these rifles through is also tempting, but some players investing so heavily. In fact, most
They have to save. They have to save. They cannot fight. They need to save. Fucking save!
Might just fall back and indeed
Just save, man.
a bit more costly for their opposition, waiting for a piece of utility. The smoke goes
Oh
out, though.
my god.
If they flash, there'd be a paranoia coming right back towards them.
Bro,
Instead,
why did they do that? Wait, they might kill the Avova as well. They are gonna kill him.
He's getting away with this one. He goes
This is shit.
but he's the real prey.
Shit, bro. What's going on, man? Why didn't they just fucking save?
And lost all of their own, so
They took that risk,
that
bro. It
couldn't
didn't
have gone
work.
any worse if they tried. Then again,
Bad risk takes.
I think most of us have written this off.
Yeah, this map is fucking cooked now, bro. This map has been cooked, bro. He's right. We shouldn't really be surprised. What's the comment saying? 14-12 comeback? Yeah.
The last half, and they had to play at least a little bit more spread out.
I'm missing Daka safe on the same
They
team.
had to play spread out in the early fights. Sometimes it's Durka on his own, but a lot, and sometimes in a main as well. One or two
Nice
players
kill.
are taking those duels. But the
Traded.
difference is now
Don't
they're
swing.
together. They can group up, and when they were a unit, when they went for those mid crunches and retakes of map control, they were
Bro,
so
it's not even been... Bro, they walked on the stage at 4. It's only 4:40 and this map's literally over.
challenge for Apex.
Well, fuck my juicy ass, dude. Like, what are you supposed to do?
But the real deal here is that Apex only have that one rifle currently in the hands of Avova. For the rest of the squad, they have to hope they make the right read, and there will be 3 players A, but the ult
missed again.
doesn't find anything.
I feel like they almost baited it. They used their paranoia to almost go, hey, look, we're executing, and then he's just used his ult to try and catch them as they run through.
Good
Zero
stuff.
impact from the one ultimate that they had in this round.
Well, nice shot,
The
but...
pistols. Molsey does well. Governor the same. They're still needing quite a bit more, though, with 2 players standing, and well, one of them's kicked.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down, the players split up. Scooby-Doo on the round, Governor and Batu. Oh no, they'll rejoin. Rifle recovered by Batu as well, gives them a chance, but like we said, Vitality, they played these rounds together. They've done so well when they were the ones retaking. See if they can hold control the same. A problem perhaps with the spike.
That's a nice shot. Nice, okay. Okay, good. I mean, they can't drop a single round.
But I think more importantly, like we said, it's about building the confidence for Lotus. That will be Vitality's map pick, but somewhere we've seen them both struggle up against Fnatic. Perhaps they can convert that into some kind of hope.
Yeah, I think the more worrying prospect here is they've won 3 of their 4 rounds with majority
If we win
pistols.
this game, guys... Actually, I don't know. No, this...
Yeah, safes across the stage. We should probably mute him.
Not making those same sort of deals. I respect it. It's not worth it, you know? 12-4.
Yeah, I mean, that was actually quite good from Governor. I was worried for a second there, honestly. Buddy don't even have his gun out in the middle of a clutch situation. I was a little bit concerned, but he got it. He won it, so it's fine.
The assumption that his teammate is
The issue is at 12, it's impossible for them to come back now. They just can't win. They just can't win this map, bro. Like, and it shouldn't be surprising, but they just can't win.
Already they're going to look to put the pressure on here immediately. The second the drone
KO knife comes in.
not really anywhere. In fact,
Nice shot.
He's done well.
Governor's got one. He needs to leave.
This position, I feel like he should have been gone, but no, Governor survives, and that's Fluorescent to help.
Nice shots. Okay, okay. Good round. That was a nice shot. Nice.
With a double to close us out. And Apex, this is what we want. It's not even just about winning rounds, but winning them confidently.
I mean, Governor getting that pick there is very risky. Governor could have just thrown that whole round doing that, bro. But he did get one, so he did well. A bit too fucking late, though. I can't lie. It's a bit too late. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's 12-4, now 12-5. It just doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, bro, but at the end of the day, it's already cooked. Like, just might as well go eat some ass somewhere or something. It's over. Oh god, they're calling a timeout to stop the momentum of the other team. Who the fuck is this guy now? Who's this assistant coach, bro?
They whiff a showstopper. I mean, they being Miniboo, and there's huge amounts of frustration. So I think just having a moment to sort of slow things down a little, make sure that, okay, we're still very far in the lead. We got plenty to play with. We can wait for ults. We can combine them together, and there's not a whole lot that Apex can do about it. So, as you said, for confidence reasons for Apex, yeah, getting a few rounds here, showing that, okay, we started badly, we didn't have the best map, we know what we're going to get when going on to theirs, although I'll say there's a small chance that maybe Vitality adapt their composition based off losing to Fnatic, but I wouldn't expect that. I think for the most part I liked what they were running. So you know what you're going to get in the next one. This one you didn't, because Vitality haven't played it all year.
Hicks is 21-10. That's impressive. What a sexy boy.
Will it be all out aggression towards A main? Well, for Vitality, a lot of players
this
stacked
doesn't
up.
land, I'm blaming Zil. Where'd it go?
Flying up and over, and it's landed, but no players in that space.
I
You saw 4 players outside that A barrier. It's all Zil's fault.
Did that cat just blink? Wait, I didn't know that thing blinked. Did it blink, or am I just tripping?
In the same way that Apex did, then they would have been
The
caught.
fuck?
The chance would be there for that early crunch, early fight.
Oh god, a fucking minima. Oh my god, bro. Martin Luther King is the new assistant coach. That's funny. That's a good joke, good joke. Yeah, they picked him up, bro. They picked up Morpheus as their assistant coach, bro. He looks like that guy from Star Talk, bro. I don't know what his name is. Is his name Chuck or something? He looks like that guy from Star Talk, the guy who hosts it.
You got to offer things that you're actually willing
Oh man.
Not expecting much. 40 seconds. Utility still online. 3 players in off angles as well. Like, I think that if Vitality managed to win this
Good
round,
knife.
we have some serious questions to ask of Apex.
Oh god.
Again, though, Dirk has made it
No.
into the site.
Okay.
Too many problems. The rest of the team a little bit further
Good trades. Oh no. Kicks, please. Don't do this, Kicks. My god, the Minima Sheriff goes crazy. Obviously, there's nice shots. Oh my god, less. Oh no. This is how they lose. This is how they lose out, dude. Okay. Good ult, good ult.
That he saw him with the reveal and went, I'm going to jump right in front of him. Oh, he won't hit me. Well, he has. That's it with a chance to keep this team alive. The smoke goes down. It's a one-way. He can't defuse it. Knows he has to fight. Here's the jump. Knows both players are here as well. Information to play with, but they're hiding. And the paranoia strikes just in time. Not even a piece of utility.
He's just... No way. Oh my fucking god. He goes back to heaven. There's no chance. It's done. Oh my god. Bro, he just ults into heaven as well. What a troll, dude.
And this was Apex's map pick.
Wow.
They go on to Lotus next, and
Oh my fucking god.
will be sky high. Lotus will be coming next after the break.
trying to find the knife.
Give your best.
I found which color?
It's a good question.
The yellow. Yeah, the yellow is insane.
Clem likes yellow. I like red. Red is like two kids, you know, when you're a teenager. You're like, I want to have red and black.
It's all over now.
The same year as me, bro.
On to the next map then.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clutch this one out and send them to the grid.
Well, let's have a look at the comments. I'm sure it's not good. APK fans cope. Teammates feel but unlucky. Honestly, Vitality just got lucky. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Apex pick and lose. I mean, look, Jorgamo diffs these frauds. Yeah, Jorgamo's a monster, bro. That's one of the players I never realized how good he was Jorgamo. I knew Jorgamo was a decent player. I just thought he was average. I didn't realize how much of a fucking monster he was. About their female. Yeah. Baby. I mean, there's not really much here, to be honest. Well, look, I mean, at least the song's not that bad. I mean, the series might be a bit of a wash, but at least, you know, at least the song's not too bad. Not great, but it's alright. It's alright. Chat is deaf majority under 14 years old. Well, yeah, I'm in the Valorant fans, but... Imagine we see another 13-0. Yeah, we're cooked, buddy. Guess we just gotta wait till the next one, dude. Woo.
Team Vitality, they're back to their winning ways with a dominant performance on map 1 against Apex. I am your host, Suna, back in once again, joined by Meg and Uli. You both spoke about how Vitality, if they want to have a good showing at playoffs, if they want to be a contender, they have to win dominantly. And Meg, they did just that.
I mean, they did just that. And I have to say, I don't think it was like a specific standout. I feel like the whole of Vitality, they brought something to the table and they really contributed equally as a team. And I think there's definitely a few players that did stand out, but altogether, as an all-rounder, they did a great job.
Kicks, though. Kicks, I think, stood out a little bit more.
I mean, Kik was playing so good today. And it's not, I mean, every single time I see him playing KO, I know it. He's gonna nail it. He's gonna nail it.
Yeah.
He's really good at it.
Him and Les are the only players in this comp that get to play the things they usually do.
Yeah.
And I think we saw a lot of the impact of that. So let's just quickly talk about this comp, because I don't believe anyone else in the world in Tier 1 runs this comp. This is very much kind of their thing. Do we like it? We want to see it again? Or is it more of a Apex kind of underperformed?
I personally really like it. I think, you know, the KO with obviously the recent buffs, I think is a really good choice. Obviously, the comfortability of safe on Taeho, an absolute no-brainer. Yoru, we did talk about, you know, maybe sometimes his performances on Ascent previously on other teams wasn't so great. However, I think bringing out that op in mid and just shutting down any sort of retaking of space and getting those early frags was a really good job.
Actually, I mean, I have to say that I would prefer to see a Sova in this competition, but Taeho is not that bad. They know his strengths. They were unsafe, obviously. I mean, if I want to see Sova, maybe I'm calling out Durka on the all times.
Durka safe, Durka Sova, even Durka Sova. But let's talk about the defense real quick, because one of the reasons they were so dominant is because of that defense. And Meg, I know you were wanting to talk about some of the anchoring we saw on A and the fact that Apex just didn't learn.
Well, I mean, poor Les, first of all, because I think they took B once, but everything else was sort of centered around A, and I just wanted to shout out Sivov here because he just managed to anchor everything so well, whether that was TPing into Wine, getting an early pick, and then TPing back onto the site, or whether it was under Hell. It just felt like that there was always that early aggression, so that even if they did manage to get the plant down, they were doing it a man or two down, and with definitely some damage as well, too.
And also, we want to highlight something important. We've been seeing Derker pretty nice today. He was playing a huge operator, not only getting a lot of mounted kills, he hit, I think, was 4 open kills on defense. With this operator always making control from main, allowing the team to play around me. That is something that Redis was missing playing against Apex. They played around short, always making some splits, faking easily. But instead of that, Vitality decided just to push it out, get information, and we can see 7 kills with operator, and 4 of them were open kills.
I mean, the second he got on that, got the orb, usually it's kind of GG for whoever goes up against him. But this instance, Apex, they just didn't bring the same oomph that we've seen previously, which is why I want to ask you guys, how dire is this heading onto the next map? It is not their map pick, it will be Lotus, and if they lose, not only will their playoffs chances be done, a GX will also be eliminated as well, Uli. So this Lotus is probably going to be the most important map we see this week.
Yeah, it's one of the most important, but at the same time, it's the one who you can try to counter-strat them. Maybe you had something prepared, maybe they are preparing something against a Vitality that, I've been honest, I don't think that Vitality and Lotus are that strong right now.
I have to say, I prefer Batu on Viper as a role, so I think that could definitely be a strength coming into Lotus if they do continue to have Batu on the Viper. But I think Safe and Kicks, that was a warm-up map for them. You know, we know that Safe is probably going to be on that Taeho again, and of course Kicks going in onto that Breach potentially on Lotus. I think, you know, they're going to be coming into this hands warm, and Apex knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Damn, I see Marcus is still with us. Marcus is with us right now. What about you, Uli? How do you feel about the chance? I know you said that this is not the best Vitality that I think we're ever going to see on this map, but it's still a Vitality that they love to play Lotus. They have so many reps on it, and they look at least extremely comfortable on stage right now.
And also, continuing with the line that was saying by Mac, after they swapped from Vice, Fate, and I think it was Chet playing on Race, they swapped into Yoru, Taeho, and Breach. They will look much more stronger. That's playing on retake. They know how to flood the side at time. But being honest, I will expect maybe a step up from Apex. Last time we seen them on this same map, they were playing much better. I mean, I have to be honest. I mean, they only win against Navi. And I'm sorry, Angel. I'm not a big fan of your Lotus. I've never been. Not even when you were playing with the Brimstone, trying to make executes. Not now when you try to bring the chamber. I'm not a Navi fan on Lotus. I could be on Fracture, but not on Lotus.
We have to talk about, though, that they lost to Fnatic, right? And I think Apex have all of that information going into this, that they know that Vitality have weaknesses on Lotus, and I hope that Apex come into this picking this out.
My worry is, I don't know if you could out Yoru, Taeho, Breach. I don't know if you can outdo that against Vitality. I hate that G2 set this precedent on this map because, you know, before that we had some other variations of comms we could see, but they have to lean into what is meta right now. Durka is looking pretty hot on that op. I want to be able to see some of the other members of Apex to just bring the confidence back. You know, you heard Governor say, we're going to play with no fear, but they look like they played with some fear, Meg, on map 1.
I wonder if we see like a flawed duelist switch up. Has she played Waylay yet on Lotus? Because if
she's
we're
played
going
on Icebox.
Because
yeah.
if we're kind of
Yeah.
going off, right, Camo, who was really aggressive on the Waylay on Lotus, I wonder if they're going to come into this
Send it.
and pop her on a roll where she can literally just dash in, do all the damage, get back out and go again.
Just send it. I
Yeah.
want to see them get into Vitality's heads a little bit more, because you saw the way the Heretics and Fnatic were able to outcall them and to frustrate them, Uli. And I think Apex right now is showing them a bit too much respect.
No, there was too many respect. I will expect maybe. I'm gonna just drop it. I would like to see a new composition from Apex. I mean, if you want to face Lotus, you know that it's not your best. Playing a mirror comp with the same strengths as them is not the best idea. I would like to bring something extra. I remember to see Batu playing on Chamber really good. If they bring a Chamber, I will be happy.
Oh, well, it is not Apex that's changing things up. It's Dirty that is changing things up, and this is absolutely ludicrous.
I mean, I'm here for it, you know. I genuinely think this is gonna get into Apex's heads, because like everybody's gonna be expecting him to play the Yoru on this, and he's coming in with the Neon.
He's never played Neon before, because as you remember back on Fnatic, it was always Alpha Year that picked up the Neon. And Uli, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I like it.
I don't know. I mean, I remember even Boaster say that he was the best Neon from the team. When I didn't wanted to play even Neon, he was playing it on Perk. If I don't miss it, first time. I'm surprised.
I'm so surprised. I love having a little bit of shenanigan here for this map. But here's the problem. Apex, they have to win.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, he's on the Neon, bro. He's trolling. He knows they've won already.
Or die for Apex.
And they take GX with them.
And
Don't forget that part.
GX took themselves there, to be honest. But for Vitality, this is the team that was promised 13-5 on their opponent's map pick, and now a chance to have a fresh breath of air on Lotus, a map where both teams struggled up against Fnatic. But something tells me, well, let me tell you, if it goes the way that Ascent did, this will be a quick one.
Yeah, I'm quite worried with the duelist switch up. It's a spot where, okay, sure, a lot of the time with the Yoru, you can teleport into space, you can take ground, you can get yourself into solid positions. With the Neon, you can just frag out. You could just get aggro. You can make those aggressive plays. And well, this is an interesting stat that we've got coming through the support system. So this stat is the person with the highest amount of assists received. So not the person who's getting the most assists, but someone who is being assisted the most. So it clearly shows that, as always,
What we're looking at here, aggressive A push, makes sense.
and that clearly
We've got no defense whatsoever. Do we have any defense? We have no defense on the other side either.
Especially Malzy, and you look at a map like this,
Okay.
obviously his deadlock last map.
So defense is going to be shit for both teams, basically. So that both teams are just going to get aggressive. So it should be an aggressive map. All right.
I think he brings
Not bad, not bad.
so much value. You will see it as this map goes on. For now, you'll see a man advantage for Apex.
I think this almost plays into what we said last map about the disrespect. Like having that early aggro to push all the way towards your opponent's spawn, they're going to look to put Durka in positions to just out-duel their opponents. Something I expect to see throughout the map. Again, though, it's those fake outs. Utilizing the doors, selling rotations, but Vitality have not given up this A position at all.
Yeah, no, still very much in position. We can see both of those players floating about, and it's the stun held by Kicks that could do mass damage, with Seavoff being the one to swing off of it.
Paranoia
The wall goes down. The players are spotted. The stun
nice.
is perfect. Salvo's fired in, and no chance to reaggress.
Nice
Time
shot.
running down. They try to take space on C, but Les is, of course, still waiting. Even gets himself an upgrade. Now moving back to the B site, but wall is up. They have to walk right through it, and Safe is the one waiting for them.
He's
Doesn't quite
blind.
dodge the flash, and
Nice shots.
Fluorescent picks up a double. This is looking
Nice shots, wow.
dangerous, and three
He fucking knifed him. He knifed him.
Apex will take the
Wow.
pistol round. What was that?
I always want to say governor in sort of an English accent, and you know the man's bringing a knife to a fight. It really
Wow.
does feel like he's from my hometown in this one. Ridiculous way to close out the round, and a round that started very well, but honestly it looked like it was going to be firmly
That was a
in
nice
the
flick.
favor of Vitality up until the point where Fluorescent manages to get 3 picks within a matter of seconds. A solid win in the early round, but this is only the start. It's also worth mentioning, when you go back to victories, at least for the side of Vitality, their attack side was where they really thrived.
Very important
Bro,
for
he was so
Apex to
low
build
and he
up
just
those
knifes
rounds
him.
on this attacking half as a result. And Well, this one gifted the opening pick onto Durka, and then quite the battle. I mean, Fluorescent put in some work in those last duels, picking up a 3-piece. Flashy finish from Governor as well, and a narrow margin, but a leg up to the attackers. Starting this out, Vitality have decided to go for a very, very weak investment. It's classics and a ghost. No force buy back, no confident stance early on. They'll respect the early lead from Apex. I'll give them props for that. Curious to see how this progresses, though, towards the C site. Less, even with just a ghost and his utility to play around, could still be quite.
Yeah, there was some fucking nice shots.
The poison orb here, though, so it should be that little bit easier to walk it down.
Less almost completely out of the action. Maybe hoping a few spam shots from the Ghost can do some damage. Instead, it's Durka to take that aggressive position.
Ooh.
Less has already managed to find a second. I don't know how his Ghost
Nice
is already
spam.
doing this much damage, but definitely making things dangerous. Bear in mind, the main goal is to hold on to those rifles at least, at a minimum. But with 12 seconds left, somehow this looks possible. An easy kill onto safe leaves Sivo alone. Again, another drop. This is
No, oh my god. No way. Oh my god, he dinked him! He dinked him as well! Oh my god, dude. They killed everybody.
Just gets it over the line.
Yeah, Vova alone as the barriers go back up.
Wait, what is this dude?
Tom, that's around.
Bro, am I the only one who thinks this Seavoth guy or whatever, where he just... He seems like an imposter. In that, like, he seems like he's chilling. He's got the hat on, bro. He's got his chain on. He's just sitting there, just like that, just chilling out, bro. He seems like a fan that somehow snuck on stage and got into Vitality's team somehow. Like, he seems like a fan that somehow got onto a football field. It's like he's, I don't know, it's just like the attire maybe and the way he is. He's just weird. It just genuinely looks to me like he's an imposter. Wow, nice kill. Alright, they tried.
I thought maybe a flash, maybe just the information for the teammates, something. But
Can I get an instant replay of the sound that Mitch just made, please?
Not again.
Someone check on Safe's desk. He's going to be very annoyed by that one, because I would be. What is this
good
round?
spam.
What
Wow.
is going on?
Hold on, good
Lexus just
spam.
walked and been shot from above. Kicks now back in position once again to try and
Good stun.
save them here. Solid stun. But Kicks is going to hold on to position. Aftershock being sent in. Do
They don't know.
realise
They
how
don't know if
far
Over's crossed. I don't
Over
think.
has got. No, it seems like they've got the complete misread. They've just left.
There's still players here, but they're waiting for someone to step out of line. Malzy almost did.
Oh, he sees three. Nice shots.
Information, but look at the cost. Sivoth alone against.
Yeah, it just seems weird, man. It's like he's an imposter, bro. There's something going on.
That big boy.
The dude just like, it's the attire and everything.
Well, you know, Seaside could have denied the plant there. Nice little spam onto the head as they stand
Yeah,
up
yeah, he
after,
just got
but,
spammed
Oh,
randomly.
you can deny it from a position he's not in.
It was close.
All
It
right.
was close.
It's not close enough.
You have an Odin, bro. My
He shot through
god.
about 6 walls, and I think he would have had it done.
But yeah, that's going to be a 3-0 start. I like the pickup of the Odin for that A disruption, but Apex's idea to take this elsewhere, fight into less, which is often a mistake, but the fact that I think it was Batu was able to thread the needle underneath, I guess just with the chaos as well that Fluorescent was causing, they weren't quite ready for a sneaky play.
It's a very weird round, and for Apex that's great. Like, that's what you want when you have a few pistols or you have a few pieces missing. You want to try and make it weird, make it a bit confusing. It's actually just that the stun missed. That was the reason that looked so odd. It didn't connect, and I think Fluorescent was right at the end. This was ridiculous, but then yeah, I think just we didn't see it, but the gap that was found by Batu made such a huge.
Big old front Fluorescent, my goodness!
What the hell was that noise, dude? Oh my god, what was that noise that he just made? He was so stunned that he just jumped out.
Perfect.
Thanks a lot for that, BVS. Be knocking off a beer from the tally.
And I'll be adding 2.
Damn it. Well, 3-0 start. Durka's not happy about that, but he doesn't have anything to say. Malzy with another opening duel against him. Les is the one to trade it back. Found another.
They made him angry.
Les with a pistol
Oh, nice.
is popping off in every fight he's given. A 3v3 as a result with a bit of a fight back from Batu, but Vitality, they're not letting this one go easily.
Toxin screen down.
Hope's still there, but you can just tell that Apex are maybe a bit too nervous to take it. A complete reposition from the players on Vitality, but the idea might be to just try and wrap back around and pick up those guns. Get something to play with. A sniper might not be ideal, but 2 players would be 1 shot to the gun. I think Batu has realized the potential of them going back for this weaponry. Wants to get into a spot that can potentially deny, but if he falls as well, this round may just unravel.
Poison orb emitting.
So it could be an opportunity. That door's being opened as well.
Oh.
Batu has to turn to look at it.
Oh, he's dead, yeah.
The
He's...
sleep paralysis demon wasn't able to take him down. Catches kicks in time, traded out, but Les left alone. 1v2.
Save him.
Listen to how quickly the spike is
Durka does not look confident with this Neon. No, he doesn't. He's not a Neon player, bro. He doesn't know how to play Neon. He's just trolling, bro, because I guess they need, you know, because that first map ended so quick. They got to meet the quota, bro. They need to do 3 maps.
5 rounds in the previous map, a 4
I mean, they're not worried, bro. The Apex literally are 0-3 since they started playing. They've not beat a single team. They've not got a single win. They drop most maps, bro. Like, regardless of how you want to look at it, at the end of the day, they're still going to win the 3rd map pretty much guaranteed. Because I hate to say it, it's fucking Haven, bro. It's Haven. Like, they're not going to lose this, and then Apex are going to get eliminated. Even if this goes 3 maps, it goes to Haven next. So it's over regardless at 3. So they're just trolling.
And the last round was obviously an eco. So I don't think they're in too much of a dangerous ground just yet, but for Apex, this is exactly what they need. Get a boost at the start, try and get that momentum rolling, because you are literally fighting for survival. And for Vitality, they can end the group. Not in terms of who finishes top, which is actually incredibly important. You're talking about potential of only having to win 1 game to get to Toronto, but more importantly, it would eliminate 2 teams in 1 foul swoop. And that's exactly what Vitality are aiming to do. It takes a lot of the pressure off, because you talk about the biggest teams, the teams at the very top. Okay, sure, you could finish near the bottom of the group and go into more of an elimination match, but once you get to playoffs, it's a different ballgame. You get a bit of a break, you get some time, you can work on different strats, you can come up for different counters. The week to week gives you much less opportunity. And so Vitality will want to end it here and now and have at least a little bit of breathing room.
The thing is, this is the big issue with this team comp, is that because they know there's no Vice, there's no way to defend C. C is basically just a free site unless they fight for it up mound.
Durka's the one that's able to find himself the opening. Being punished a lot of the time on this Neon early on. Now a 5v4. Apex sent in the other direction. Batu again going to be sneaking his way forward. Looks like there could be some space, but a drone comes in. That's going to be his sneaky play. Spotted and a spam on its way.
Oh, we got him. Wow. He's got another one. Oh my god, I thought he killed Governor as well. Oh my god, bro. I just leaked everywhere.
And denial across the map from Vitality.
Uh-oh.
That's another time where the stun has missed by just a millimeter, and that gives an incredibly easy pickup. A stunned Odin player is a dead Odin player.
Unless the stun doesn't work, obviously.
The remaining 2, at a minimum, wanting to try and make this one costly. The economy of Vitality, not fantastic, but they are moving in tandem as a unit, reclaiming space, slowly clearing out those angles, and if they eventually end up going towards that B site, it will be surrounded.
Stun and salvos online for kicks and safe respectively. Plant just now heard. And I love this from Vitality as well. Safe doesn't go back to spawn, doesn't take this 1v1 with the Vova as so many players would. It's a 3-man group up. They'll move together and just clear out. They think maybe there's a lurk or someone trying to make that star play, and it was Governor. looking for a bit of extra space, but he's caught off with Avova left alone, stunned, and Salvo's blocking him out.
Oh my god, look at all the util.
And a bit more utility thrown his way. Yeah,
Yeah,
there
he's
was
cooked.
no way for him to get back into that site to deny this defuse with 3 players holding it. Would be certain death. And in fact,
The thing is, the money's not that crazy. They've won 4 rounds in a row.
Presumably, that rifle is safe. And a 4-1 as Vitality find their first.
Yeah, the unfortunate truth of that round is that the Armageddon was online in the late, so Governor falling was an issue. That said, yeah, the stun missed by such a small amount, but that was the difference between life and death for 2 players. Wow. The yin and yang. A frustrated Danito. Odorous a little bit more smiley. Still in the lead, still in a good spot, but still with plenty of finances to buy back into this one. 4-player initial stack up from Vitality, but after seeing nothing, let's jump peeking this one. Yeah, that's the info he needed.
The other thing is, you know, I understand from certainly Odorous' perspective, right? He's chilled. It's just 1 round. 1 little hiccup. It's fine. It's what it represents. Dirk has been having trouble in the early round. Let's see if that is something that Apex can put him back into the habit
It's a good stun, but they're already in anyway.
Slows them slightly. Rolling Thunder, though, has gotten boots on the ground. Avova slipping his way into the site. The ult forcing players back in Waterfall, but an early ult out of less. The Viper's Pit now in play, covering so much of this space. It's going to at least deny deeper control, but the response from Apex, I think, is that little bit better.
Not really a lot we can do here. Damn.
A lot of that positioning. Salvos
Double
for the
pit,
post
baby.
Become almost an insta-kill on Dirk.
Unlucky, buddy.
But he's met with only
Double pit.
Molesy already clearing one. The spams through will immediately
Oh, the Odin did not work.
Molesy's just going ham, picking up the kills onto those low players. Not that Matt's hitting the headshots anyway. And while Batu will help clear up the mess, it is an in-zone flawless that ends up giving them their 5th round, a huge boost to their economy.
And this is what happens when you don't have a Vice on Lotus. C just gets walked onto.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, once Armageddon comes into play, you can see that Les is worried about giving up all of that space on site. These players can't be contained towards Waterfall. They can't even be contained towards Spawn if Les falls back. So he pops the ult, but it's that little bit too shallow. And because there's a Viper's Pit still online, or in fact, the only
Where's
ult
Dirk and
really,
on, mate?
you know,
I think he's just trolling, bro. I think he's just trolling, honestly.
on that Viper's Pit, which was
They're just messing around because there is no reason for him to play Neon. It's not a meta agent anymore. It's not a good pick really anymore. I mean, she is good on Lotus, but
that's something. You can't really
she's not
account
good
for
enough
that.
to play
Apex,
anymore.
That is
Really,
a
yeah.
golden basket.
He's not a Neon player.
They didn't know they would be receiving a 5-1, a reset on the round. They
On the
just
bright
lost,
side,
but
we're going to get 3
Vitality
maps,
still
I think.
Able to buy. Sevov, as you said, all alone on this aggressive angle, and they're watching it. They know he can be around here, and getting out an impossibility.
Yeah, the info just not there, and that was almost too easy. Maybe expectation would normally be there's a few more. Safe is the first point of contact. Paranoia will leave him completely blind. Salvo's being expended by either side, forcing them into a fight, but Kicks will win it. It's an immediate rotation though, or at least they're gonna try to sell the idea that it is.
Push up through C. Les has seen no action. He wanted the 1v1 if there was.
He's going to hear that. They heard that in spawn and cancelled it.
Canceled at the
Yeah.
last second. Durka was rounding the corner, but Les not expected to be that deep, that early. The rotation now, as the spike is going to move to the C site, and Batu will try to grab a little bit of extra value. In fact, there's even a further lurk coming in later from Avova. They're very
because he had to cancel his Omen ult.
It
So
offers XV1s for Vitality with Les coming in late. They've got full containment over this site. The only place they can really be is around Waterfall. So Avova's position shouldn't
nice shot.
be
Wow.
that much of a surprise. But he wins the fight anyways. And they know where Les is, dodging the Rolling Thunder. It's a great
That's a nice
start
kill.
for Apex.
Yeah, they've cleared 2 points of danger. Rolling Thunder was even utilized by the defensive side to get into the site, but there was nobody there. They were being proactive, and from this position, a defuse seems almost impossible. Looking to try and swing them together, and the trade is stellar. No opportunity for Durka to get anything done there, and again, you look at these mid-round calls, these adaptations from Apex, and They got everything spot on.
Absolutely, with so many dangers lurking around from Vitality, the late rotate from Safe, Les having already pushed up and found one player outside of that A site from the C push, but they dealt with it all masterfully. And this is a hell of a difference to what we saw on the previous map, where Vitality... There it is.
What the hell? What the fuck is going on,
He
dude?
looks so savage. Like, you don't want to do the thing.
Oh, here we go.
Hello.
That's one.
Indeed, but
Oh, he got spammed. Well, and he's dead. Good spam.
The only downside of using that ult through a smoke, Tom, is it's very easy to see where the player is.
Yeah, you're kind of hoping that you're going to shred players, but you look at the buy and you kind of understand why Durka is taking a pretty absurd risk into this round.
Toxins going up.
For the rest, not a whole lot to play with, and at least for now, Vitality have not really had a lot of success. Their aggression has been isolated. Their rotations have been caught, picked apart. I think Apex have done a fantastic job at segmenting the way they go through the round. Like, okay, we're going to clear this spot, we're going to take this together, we're going to make sure that the protocols are on point. And what was working for them on Ascent is failing miserably when it comes to Lotus, their map choice. Oh, Governor's trying to sell the idea that there's a bit of a ruse. You throw a drone in on one side of the map and, well, you don't see any follow-up.
Nice shot, but can they get out of that? Yep. Nice try.
It does not matter though.
He got one, he's not getting any more.
Standing on the site, and Seavolf a little bit further away.
I don't like this guy's name, bro. It's really annoying to say. His name is Seavolf or Seavolf or... Why, bro? Why has he got to have a weird name like that, dude? Can't he just be called, like, John the Plumber or something like that? John the Plumber, Jeff the Gasmaster, Margaret the Healer, like, anything like that, really, would be helpful instead of Seavolf. Just any normal name will do.
On the smoker roll as well, but
well, he's fucked. Nice shot, brother. Absolutely no chance here, brother man.
7-2-1. A dominant display from Apex, and again, I think most stock in this series would go towards the Ascent. You'd think that this is something that Apex can deliver, if anywhere, and the fact that they don't, well, like I said coming in, if it was anything like the first map, this would be a very quick and clean map from Vitality, but instead, they are making roadblock after roadblock. You could look to Durka's swap up as potentially
I have no idea, bro. I'm just saying, like, it needs to be something like, just something simple.
This season, Batu's voice comes on my favorite by far. He sounds so excited for everything that's happening. Like the guy who's just happy to be here, but also happens to do a lot of damage on the server as well. Saying that, Molesy currently topping it. 12 and 5 while playing the breach. Has been a standout so far. He flew the stat that Floor was the one.
This is a free round.
It seems like the assist has taken over.
Floor sent in. See if the stun lands this time. Well, that's a slightly
That's actually a good ult. Oh, she's dead anyway. Wow.
Still go Les's way.
But he sounds like it. Batu sounds like Kermit the Frog, bro. He has that Kermit the Frog voice. If you listen to Kermit the Frog, it's exactly the same. He does. He looks like a child. Apparently, he's 18, but he looks like he's 11 years old, bro. I don't know. I think they're lying to us, honestly.
It's just gonna come down.
And he also sounds like Kermit the Frog. Don't know why.
From these positions has normally done pretty well. Happy to play super aggressive. Of course, someone who has been on that duelist role in the past. Utility so far isn't connected. He goes in front.
Nice shots.
And does exceptionally. 2 quick picks. Puts things
Well,
back
Governor's
into
been
a
doing better
3v3,
this game.
but also buys a lot of time. Kicks back towards that spike. Back in position, but look at the amount of utility.
Nice shot. Nice shots. He's shooting the body. Damn.
Instead, a little bit of body spam from Batu mid-round, but when you have Molesy for support, you may not mind.
I love that. You know there's someone else close by.
He's still shooting the body.
To just lay into the player he took down. That was so rude. 8-1. Apex again. Look, it might hit, but less hits harder.
I can't believe they killed that.
I don't know how he does that.
Wow.
You know, first bullet accuracy, I'll give him that, but it was the third shot in the spray.
EMEA.
This takes down Kicks, and well, he must have been upset about those Kicks flashes in the last
APK
round.
is EMEA.
Bro, Batu started shooting this guy's body in the middle of the round.
I love that as well, though. Some teams would be upset, like, dude, you almost threw it. Floors just laugh and like, what are you doing?
She said, no, man. Like, it's almost like your kid when they're being naughty. Right? It's like, no, stop that.
Wait till
That's
after
rude. That's rude.
Wait till dinner. You finished your dinner to have your dessert. Come on.
Oh, a mid-round
Ooh,
dessert for
dink.
Batu, and well, an early round headshot for less. 20 HP. As said, coming into this series, even with the slip-up versus Fnatic, I expected this to be a solid display. Durka has had a horrific time on the Neon. But there hasn't been much to write home about for Vitality here. 8-1 down.
No, you can't take credit away from them. This has been a phenomenal
I have no idea.
performance, no matter what we think of Vitality's attack side.
I just heard the
One
EMEA,
round
bro.
ain't gonna
I
be
don't know.
enough. At least it shouldn't be. Durka, well, he's got the clone. See if he can take
I mean,
down
they have a
Fnatic
bunch of
himself.
different.
Batu
They have a
and
bunch of
Malzy.
different nationalities in their team, so I don't know.
For that pink, a stun, or
I think
perhaps a
Floor. Yeah, I
flash.
think she
Is
is.
indeed
I think she's 18.
ready and waiting, and Durka's down to 4. Got support from up top if they swing wide, but as Seabuff
Good
goes
blind.
down, there's no need to. There's no pressure as players keep on falling on Vitality's side. Les and Durka desperately low, and Governor takes full advantage of that.
Moles in have look like plumbers. They look like Russians.
Economy on the brink. And a 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
It's tempting to go for.
Yeah, we got Steve the Scuba Master, John the Plumber, Jeff the Gas Master, Margaret the Healer. Any of those would do.
On the back of the stun, Les with
Good
a big
spam.
opportunity. That's a second pickup. But the timer
They have no
is
time, though.
ticking, and the spike set to explode.
Good job. Wow. Wow. That jump was crazy, bro. No way they didn't kill him. Oh my god, that jump was nuts.
4 kills and 2 rounds for Vitality.
I say as well, when looking at
Wow.
this team, when seeing changes are being made to the squad, a lot of people look to Kicks as that player that could be let go. I feel like at times, yeah, this guy has been not only the glue of the squad, but then you go back to the last map in particular, and he was almost the carry. Like, everybody had a good map. Around he was the distraction. That's the worst part. The whole point of his peak there was to give distraction for Les to get both kills. He's the distraction and the show at the same time. 4 for him in the round. A second on the board, and well, Vitality can now build off of this. They're not out of the map just yet.
Well, that's it. Apex aren't in the clear because 4, I said 1 round won't be enough. 4 rounds, a pistol, maybe without it even. There's a good chance for Vitality, and that's a confidence builder of a round, certainly for Kicks. And let's see as well what Durka has planned on the attack
He's one
side
off Breach
when it comes
Ultimate,
to
which
this
isn't
Neon.
bad.
For Apex, they gotta keep going, keep pushing forward. 2 rounds left to play for in the half. If they can get to 10, it looks like they'll make it all the way to Haven. But if it's an 8-4 half, it's anyone's guess. And with elimination on the line for Apex, there's no room to leave things up to chance. Batu delivers onto safe immediately, an opening for the Outlaw. And they will look to just coagulate, push as a squad into that A site by the looks of things. Wherever they go, let's hope they do it together.
Safe has been having a rough old time. A lot of the time you want your Teo to be getting you information, but more importantly, having that plant denial, having that
Based in Norway, apparently. I would never have guessed that. Because they don't have any Norwegians in their team. I think there might be one. I think there might be one Norwegian in their team. Something like that.
Great game for him so far.
But the rest of them, I don't think are.
That deadly duo of him and Durka have definitely been struggling a bit. Post plant, rifles available.
Oh. Nice try. Batu's got 2 somehow. Oh my god, that jump was crazy. Wow. That movement was nuts.
Kicks is back on the ground and back being spammed, and only player left
That jump was nuts.
Sure, Batu's going hunting. He wants that ace.
Upgraded his rifle as well. It's only
No.
Les standing in his way, and he will block the ace attempt. Even still, though, for Apex,
Nice try
all
by
they
the
needed
man.
was the round. 9 on the board now, and a smile cracked by Batu. This was phenomenal. Opening pick, gorgeous. Little jump peek from Safe. He doesn't even get to see around the corner, and he's sent into the dirt. That double, though. Unbelievable. Thank you for the slow.
Nice.
It still looks impressive.
This was fucking crazy. That was crazy, yeah.
His weapon so he couldn't take it out.
That's my boy.
Just goes for the shorty instead.
This is your, so currently your Viper player and your Breach are just going nuts.
I think Malzy's 5-0 in opening duels as well, and a lot of those have been onto Durka. Yeah, normal for your breach.
Normal for your breach IGL support. Yeah.
They've been punishing.
Why can't you just be normal? Oh, 9-2.
Watching here.
Viper's Pit utilized. I think that was a weapon switch as well. Making sure you have the stinger within that shroud of smoke and allow the
Oh, that timing was crazy.
every single time. They're not realizing the ground that's being given up. They have struggled around this A site just with Batu being a menace. But that is just ridiculous. He's able to walk all the way up, and as I said, they're completely unaware of what they've lost.
Done.
Push through the pit. I'm not a fan of it. It's a big risk, and he's just waiting outside of the pit, letting them have the space. Of course, they could have walked up behind him. It's a concern for him late round, but they couldn't have walked up behind through the spawn.
Oh,
look at the stack
he got two.
from Vitality. They've got numbers ready and waiting. Les pushes through his ult. They're not expecting
Nice
that.
kill.
They get caught
Yeah, nice try.
sides with a big pinch. Vitality
Ooh.
have left it all onto Batu.
Oh, he's not got time. 11 seconds.
Alright, he
This
can
stage,
do
just
it.
throw everything.
Yeah.
Sink at them, but what is even the plan here? Just try and pad the stats a little? I think that's about it. Doesn't even have the spike. Well, it will be the time that ends up
Unlucky.
doing the work. Vitality have garnered a tiny bit of additional hope, but they've still had a rough half.
9-3. Yeah, for Apex, this seems like the bounce back haven on the horizon. But to get there, they still need a few more rounds in the second half. That's coming up after the break.
A very rough half, but they're both attacking sided teams, so kind of tough to say. I wonder what the comments are saying now. Crazy game. Saving himself by ult. Cringe song galore. Batu should watch his back now. We're going to get destroyed. By the Bangladeshi flag.
Well, it was a dominant
Oof.
half coming out of the side of Apex, of course.
Let's see.
We know with this map that there is always potential for a comeback. Think back to games like G2 versus Furia.
I mean, they've got the Neon, which is bad on defense, but I mean, Neon's bad on defense, but Durka's not a good Neon, so yeah.
That for them, this is their
I don't know.
favorite side of the map. Not quite the same case with G2.
3 rounds though, Tom. Is it going to be enough? It's quite the comeback.
They need a pistol. I think that'll be, if they win the pistol, I genuinely believe they can turn this. So again, you talk back to the Fnatic game, I'm looking at that as a blip, but throughout the history of this map for them over the last few months, they have looked very good on the attack side.
Well, one of the things you said, I can't even remember if it was on or off air, but you said that Apex unlucky to be facing Vitality when they're that wounded dog, when they're in the corner. Well, Apex, they're in the same boat, facing elimination and 1 map away.
Oh,
so
wow. That stun was nuts.
Vitality doing
That's
just the
right, though.
same. Malsey, he's been there in the opening picks. A little late to the party on this
Wow.
one, but a double puts them back in contention. 2 versus 3. Avova and Malsey watching from the death cams, and they're saying, well, we would have won this. Now it's your
Oh,
time.
the jump. Oh, wow, the mouse jump.
And
Oh.
Fluorescent answers the challenge. Kicks versus 2. The odds back in Apex's favor.
Surprised Vitality even go for that. You already had a player advantage.
Hmm.
You get the spike down, you play post. I feel like this is done. They wanted to get ahead of the curve. They wanted to turn it. Instead, it's
It's a
left
nice shot.
Kicks. But he has been clinical.
Nice shots from Kicks.
Will convert
Oh,
a Red Bull
Kicks.
but
Oh,
I don't think they should have needed
pissed
it.
me.
No. Looked like a round that should have been theirs already. A big play by Fluorescent gave them an opportunity by Malzy as well.
That was crazy how he dodged that stun.
Breach Viper game. It's so weird.
Well, the Viper, I can see, right? There's especially less if you're pushing into his util, which a lot of the time he's got success pushing them.
Bro, they both jumped.
To have a performance like this, 17 and 8. Listen, we talk about Fluorescent, we talk about Batu.
Gimme!
Look, I'm telling you, bro, that's not a real person, by the way. I'm telling you, okay? The 5th player of Vitality is AI generated. That's not a real person, okay? That's not a real person. No one got fucking gimme. Bow. That's a football fan. It's AI he's AI generated, okay? He's not even real. He's a hologram. It's a lie. The whole thing's a lie, bro. He's not even a real person.
I think Pipson has never rooted this much.
All right, well, he saw 50 of them. What are you gonna do now, Safe?
The GX tournament survival also on the line here, with everybody in Group A, the top 4 locked if Vitality managed to win this game. And I know you look at this scoreline, you'll sit there and think, okay, Apex, they're very far ahead. They just need a few rounds here and there, but we have seen many a time on the attack side of this map. He still does well, though.
It's another open
found.
But the problem is they ain't got the rifles, they ain't got any weaponry to fight with afterwards.
Okay, 9-5, now the game starts.
I think this might be the most opening duels I've seen a Breach involved with since Angel tried that agent out.
2 hats, bro. 2 hats on Vitality, bro. It's crazy.
That's why I said just
I was about to say, the only other one I'd say, if you go back in the tape quite a while, Kesnit did actually play Breach.
Right,
and I would gamble that he has more.
I'd say
and he won more. We'll see. If you're going to go back through those stats, you might have to be scrolling a while. I believe it was on Fracture. If you want to, I can give you a map.
I'm out of here.
I'll probably take a look after the game.
Safe is 3 and 12 right now. That is not looking great for him.
Maybe some of the people at home can
He saw
let
one.
us know. Like we said, I think that's 6-0 in opening duels for Malzy so far.
It's pretty good.
So yeah, not bad at all. He was there on the attack, and he's there even in that previous round here on the defense. But 9-5, the gap closes, and Vitality come into this round. You talk about that 3rd round oftentimes as somewhere that the team that lost the first 2, they have the advantage. Well, let's see if I can do this right. That's all. That's okay.
Damn.
They've got 4 rifles in Vitality's hands. Just Sivov, who's coming in with a bit of a weakness.
It's interesting. I wonder, did they lose a gun in the last? Because I see Dirk with extra credits. Maybe they're just looking to have the operator.
On the tech side, on Neon, I don't think he's going for an operator, buddy.
Now it is a slow start. Avova.
I mean, if he does, bro, he's trolling. The Yoru, at least, it's a bit different on defense, but you wouldn't do it on attack. Nice shot. Wow. He knows.
Dirk, I think even while stunned, has just spammed away and got rid of that aggressive Omen. The rotation quickly coming in from Fluorescent. Support as well from Governor.
Oh, nice shot.
Just for the retake, they've caught Malzy though. He ends up going down, kicks
Oh,
someone to get
killed
that
him.
trade, but Fluorescent
This is good ult.
quickly on him.
Let's see, 1, 2. Doesn't see the 3rd, though.
Scars for Vitality. Reposition
Okay.
from Fluorescent sends them running 12 seconds. They need to get this plant in soon. Batu, well,
8
he's not gonna be in a
seconds.
position to deny it. It looks like that plant will be secured. A nice reposition from Vitality gets them a 3v2. And again, damage done onto Safe, but as time keeps on rolling, Salvos.
Nice shot.
They're now there to play with.
Oh, nice shot. That jumping right click.
Unless is all that's remaining. Normally cool as a cucumber in these clutch scenarios and already gets rid of Batu and isolated.
He does have a snake bite available. He should just snake bite main. He should just snake bite main. Ah, he should have snake bite main.
To get them to double digits, less playing so passively
Oh.
and down to just a slither
No,
of HP. Fluorescent will
that's not it, bro. That's not it. You kill that guy, you snake bite main, so if they push you, right, they're invulnerable, and you just spam the corner of the wall and they're just dead. That's not how you play that, buddy. Come on. You can't be doing me like that, bro. What the hell is this shit? Damn.
That is going to hit home for Apex, as now some players struggle to get a decent buy in this, and Vitality have a chance to fight their way right back into things.
My consistent critique, though, of this team throughout the map is they are over-aggressive. Yeah, over-aggressive in advantages.
3v2, salvos coming online in like 3 seconds, and you push up close. Yeah.
I understand it. You want to try and catch someone off guard and end the round, but when you already have an advantage, like if it was the other way around and they're 2v3,
you gotta do it.
Absolutely fine. That's what you should be doing. But when you have an advantage and solid util for post, doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
One of those 5 rounds in Ascent as well, the big comeback that Apex were able to manage with Malzy and Avova in the pistol, and that was again because players were going up close, setting up these dodgy crossfires where you can't really swing together, you can't really take the fights, and giving opportunities. Apex keen to convert any opportunity that comes their way. Fluorescent, gate crash is gone, has to just take this fight and stick around. Unfortunately, that means a quick trade possible. And it could be worse, but that's one of the few rifles they had to work with for Apex. They're left now with a Guardian and pistols to pick up the pieces.
Normally good for one, although I think realizing the timing wasn't going to work in his favor. Well, the timing did work in Malzy's favor, and an uncharacteristic whiff in this map at least. Governor's repositioned, looking to try and delay them any pressure onto the B site. Well aware of that potential. Rolling Thunder even going to be used here. Vitality wanting to keep this one as safe as humanly possible, setting up Durka for the opener. And he's going to take that space once again.
Well, Vitality, 4v3, up against Pistols, Tom. And
oh, the blind.
They are 2 players up close. Paranoia, all that was needed to bring that into Apex's favor.
They got a Guardian as well.
A weapon to be recovered as well, and a chance for these defenders. Apex,
good spam.
They're looking to capitalize on mistakes yet again.
Oh, that's some spam on that bomb. Oh, he's using it to spam on the bomb as well.
Durka spamming through, just looking to tag him up, but we've seen that fire go back in
he got him. Oh my god, he's got 2. Oh, wow. He's running. He's just running around, rowing tree. He's just running in tree. Don't give a fuck. Wow. That was wild. I can't believe he come out of that fucking smoke.
Or they would have had they have fully invested into this round. But they came in with a lot of weaknesses. That gives them at least one opportunity to fight back.
Yeah.
Damn.
They didn't invest too much. A decent round for them, and it's weird because normally I'd look at this round as maybe a little bit of a negative because of how close it came.
Oh, Governor whiffed badly there. Unlucky, it happens. You either hit the shot on the neon, or you know, they live long enough to fuck you up.
He's now positive in KD. That value,
it's unlucky.
Worth so much more than just okay. We kept 4 alive.
Nice.
There you go again, straight off the back with a pick. This man is feeling it now.
Yeah, I mean, that might just be him going positive in opening duels now.
Ooh,
good spam, wow.
From Seavoff and Fluorescent punishes, that's what they needed. A way back in for Apex.
Wow, fucking Steve the Scuba expert's being fucked right now.
But that was a gamble that they could take this one across the line. Elimination in the back of their minds. And Durka again, up close. This time he gets ahead of that retake, wants to fight them, knowing that utility would come his way. Now backs off. And they'll play that late round.
Yeah, this is what we wanted to see for a while. They have so much to play with. Snakebite, salvos now online, aftershock as well.
Stunned with the salvos too.
Yeah,
can they do the breach charge through the wall as well? Yeah, I think they can. Yeah, they can. They can.
Could it be worse? Wanted to jump spot the angle. Aftershock has been used. Stun from kicks. Needs
the run.
The frags, and only going to get the one. It's left on one to save. That time is ticking so fast, I don't know if they've got this anyway. I think that spike might be going...
No, they didn't get it, wow.
They bought enough time with that utility. The spike wins the Red Bull clutch.
Bro, I can't be the only one who thinks this post-plant meta is dog shit, by the way. Like, this has got to be the deadest meta to ever exist in Valorant at the moment. Shitloads of util spam, Overwatch ass game, and then just infinite post-plant util. There's no way that, like, I'm the only... They got to change this shit, man. Look at it.
Difference maker. They even got on it as quickly as they could. Governor risking his life to the last burst of the salvo, but it wasn't enough. A fraction of a second. Yeah. That is all that it took.
Fair play from Safe. Had his stopwatch out. Fluorescent's
unlucky.
Right into the fray. It's the same again. Hero rifle purchased in an attempt.
No way they throw this, surely. What was it? 9-3, dude. I mean, admittedly, it's an attacking-sided map. APK have a bad defensive team, just like our Vitality have a bad defensive team. But it's an attacking-sided map, so they're investing more on the offense.
I guess with a couple
the reason why Vitality, in my opinion, couldn't beat a team like G2 on this map is because they don't run a Vice. Like, Vitality wouldn't pull enough rounds on the attack side against the double Senti comp, which is obviously your Viper and your Vice. Like, playing that like a double Senti on this map, like and then the Viper can convert on the attacking side. So yeah, there's no way. Nice shot.
Well, a criticism I had before for Apex was that fight outside B on their defensive side. They were often going alone. See the second man get lost, the stun be too late, Governor pushing up and getting eliminated, but this time he goes with the Vova. They go together. Another rifle to be recovered. And a real chance for Apex in this round. The Rolling Thunder, even going to be committed, they can feel the odds shifting into their favor. They get ahead of the ultimate. No problem.
No plan.
For this defensive side is now the site is fully theirs, but this could be a mistake. Okay, Governor doesn't put the U.
Oh my god, he shot. But there's oh.
And the kills go their way. It's
Oh wow. Wow. Oh, Governor fucked up again, dude. Bro, why did he shoot? He didn't have an angle. He didn't have it, bro.
To get a plant in.
Wow.
Less with the time it takes to get the plant. And it crumbles so quickly.
Wow, that's unlucky.
Those last two.
I don't know what's happening, but I don't care.
Same, honestly. I could see it all on the map, and still same. A messy round. But again, when you come out on top of those rounds, it's going to put a smile on your face. And you can see that the pause is being called, because Apex have now had a couple of opportunities. The last coming down to 0.29 seconds. This one coming down to 10 seconds with no planting. They've had moments, they've had chances, but it's starting to slip away from them. And you have to then bring back in the context of what this means. Elimination on the line.
Well, Tom, you might think the graphics have messed up in a moment. The timeout now for Apex as they take a moment realizing how important this coming round is. They have ult economy to invest, they have actual economy to invest, and an operator, presumably from what we can see, to be brought through. But then, on the other side, they also acknowledge how important this is. Streaking rounds together and knowing that Apex are about to fight their way back. So Vitality call a timeout. Both teams calling them in the same moment. This, if anything, symbolizes how big of a round is coming.
Do you reckon there's like a 2-second gap where they're not allowed to talk?
Oh, Mike's muted.
Right, we're back. Okay, carrying on anyway, what I was saying. Or they just started like a whole new pause. Right, guys, after that last pause, we didn't really get to do what we were hoping for, so...
The worst case scenarios, they were just in the middle of, and then that is where you're gonna...
And most importantly...
And that's how we win the round.
Yeah. And most importantly, do not forget... Right, guys, good to go. We'll see you back in the next pause. And if you, oh, my mic's still live. Or just like the worst one would be just turning to your coach next to your assistant coach. I think they're screwed. Oh, my mic came back. Oh, sorry, guys. Whew, this is awkward. I was talking about someone else. The other team. The other guys. Yeah.
What we just discussed. Easy game.
Yeah. The academy team. Sorry, that's a leak. You didn't know about it yet. Nonetheless, back-to-back pauses. Waffle time is over. Damn, I'm hungry. 10-8.
Why do you have to say that, Tom?
Vitality. I mentioned it when they won the pistol. This game is not over. This game is not slipping away from them just yet. You mentioned that in terms of everything being available, this is the best chance Apex have had on their defense.
And I mean, you look at the change, though, for Vitality. They're winning the late round clutches that they need to. The tighter rounds swing their way. Durka in the early round having a lot of success.
Oh, nice shot. He's out. He's out, though. Durka stunned himself. Skill. That's the sign of it. Oh, my fucking God. He's dead.
Oh, that's lovely.
Run, Neon. Run, little Neon. Oh, my. What? What? Oh my God. Oh my God, Governor's just brain dead, dude. He killed himself. He literally killed himself with his own ult. Oh my God, dude. They're going to throw this, aren't they? They're actually going to throw this map. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's an attacking-sided map and they both have aggressive teams, but still. Like, seeing Governor kill himself in his own ultimate doesn't give you a lot of faith, honestly. Wow.
2 minutes from Danito, and then the first thing that happens is Governor kills himself. He's like, well, that wasn't anything I said.
I don't think I'd call that one. Yeah, it's tough as well, Tom, because typically you're going to laugh those moments off, right? You're going to say, like, it's all good, I messed up. Oh, no. But this is elimination on the line. This is not somewhere that we can... Oh. Oh, I wish we didn't replay that. I really wish we didn't replay that.
He's like, oh my god. He kills himself with his own. Look, you can even see on the strats, bro, where the ultimate's supposed to go, bro. And they're like,
What's going on? Why didn't anyone call? He was ulting. Oh. Oh. Well, get past the salvos early. Lots of space taken by Vitality. Now Apex get a reset because they saved all those weapons successfully. They can at least shrug off that last round somewhat, but they come in without Governor's ultimate, but with Governor, which is a little bit of an upgrade.
No shot.
The fight starts off with Batu falling. No trade from Governor, but it's Fluorescent to take down Durka. At least a saving grace that we're back to even footing.
I thought you were going to say the Governor doesn't have his ult online. Savior for him. Fluorescent. Oh, it's close. Come in and get anything done. Kick's making sure that they know he's planting. He's now a couple away from having the ultimate online. I don't know if he jump spot. No, he's not seen of Over.
No, he's close.
Timing here is going to be absolutely everything.
Oh, Over whiffed. Oh,
Governor has at least managed to get rid of
whiffed.
Sage. They'll keep things.
Oh my god, nearly.
At least within the realm of possibility. But
that's it. Fucking John the Plumber nearly got fucking murdered, dude.
Used to buy them time, but also counted out on the other side. A lot of damage being done. Snakebite goes through, but I don't think it's actually gone far enough. It's not gone deep enough. They're able to just
oh, they got it. They spammed it. Yeah. Wow. My god, Jeff the Gasmaster's gone crazy, dude. He's killed 4. God, Jeff.
And we are starting to see Apex
get stuck in, Jeff.
I don't understand if maybe they were hit by the
my god.
Made vulnerable, but one player was low, the rest.
Wow.
Zivov, you've got some explaining to do. What did you just say?
Oh my god, Jeff the Gas. That's an Asuna play. That's literally Asuna. Look at that. What the fuck is this game, dude? This game's a mess. My god, look at Jeff the Gasmaster going crazy there. Look at that.
I want to hear. Unmute that. Unmute that right this second. What did he say?
How good's your friend?
Get not good enough. Whatever he just said. Bring out.
Wow.
I need Zivov interview. I don't care who the interview is. That was ridiculous. What a round, man. And to equalize you, to put you 10-10, to hammer home
nice shot.
The elimination
Good trade.
that Apex are worried about. And kicks with the trade. Sure, Durka goes down. But this isn't like the first half where he falls and that's it. Nothing to be said. No, there's an immediate response. And on the attack, much better to get those one-to-one trades than when you're on the defense. The map, especially this one, 3 sites. You've now got to cover it with 4 players. And they can push together on one side, leaving a lurk of less. But he spotted 2 and jump peeks it again. He is a
on the other hand, they also don't have anything to create space with besides, and they don't have the Teo drone. They don't have anything to create space with. Oh, well. They've got this breach. Are they going to invest it, really? Risky. Nice shot from Les. They can trade. Yeah, they're going for it. That's a good space creator.
Over's going to try and stick this one out. It's definitely risky, but he will be.
No, he found him. Jeff's found him. Jeff's going crazy.
Wow.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, we saw the stats,
Margaret the healer's going nuts right now, dude.
Maybe his performance last week didn't quite match up to the performance he had in the first week.
That is nuts,
look at the
dude.
Stats now, 15 and 16. You might be thinking, oh, this has been a bit of an average game. Last 2 rounds, he has been carried.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, man.
What's that, 7 kills in 2 rounds?
With a performance like his is tough, but this is a timeout from Apex. The last time
my god, John the Plumber. Don't do it to me.
As we continue to see the
damn, bro.
From the defensive side.
Oof.
6 rounds in a row. And I'm glad they called that pause, because Tom, I was about to hit the admins up myself and call a technical pause. Someone check his PC. What's happened? He is phenomenal.
That's why he said, why you pause? He wants to keep this momentum going. Like, I wonder if that was a C-Wolf momentum breaker, because you've already had less kicks. Durka coming alive. Okay, Safe's having a rougher time, but you add C-Wolf, it's done. It's over. And well, unfortunately, it is starting to look that way.
Yeah, who said on the desk, I think it was Meg, that she's a hater of Safe Sova. I can't wait to see what she says about his Tejo, but And again, maybe she'll have more to say about Governor's Tale.
I think Meg's just a hair in general. You know?
Yeah, always has been, always will be.
Always so mean to me all the time.
Yeah, that's what you don't know behind the scenes. Awful no, I'm kidding. We love Meg. Meg, you're awesome. We love you. I'm sorry. But 11 to 10.
No, I'm kidding.
Whoa,
moving swiftly on.
Tranquilo. 11 to 10. Oh, another, a third timeout from Apex. Now, of course, that is us out of timeouts. No more time to touch base with the coaching staff. Vitality have taken the lead 6 rounds in a row. Until OT. In regulation. Sorry, I forgot to say this time.
Potentially.
And look at what Apex are coming into this round with, Tom. This is likely to be 12-10.
Man, this reminds me of the MV game, bro, I watched yesterday. MV versus Plug, like, just domination. Well, I mean, there weren't even a close match in that, but, you know, the domination on one side was crazy.
Wasn't being stunned by everything, then also left blind. And they're now just going to the A site. They've walked away. Less to just try and hit the timing shot, but ultimately,
oh, we got him.
I was going to say should be punished, will be punished.
I mean, Molesy might not be good most of the time, but he has played quite well today. Like, he has genuinely got quite a decent amount of picks today. I can't deny it. Like, he's actually done pretty well. Even though, yeah, oh, here comes Durka. Look at him.
The evolution of this aggression and the success that's going to come with it, we can see plain as day is free for Durka.
Yeah, and they don't know about fucking John the Plumber either. He still stares.
But hey, Sheriff is the one doing all the damage, and in fact, it needs to do it all with Seavoff standing
once again, John the Plumber picks up 2. That's that Recon Phantom for you, baby.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Obviously, you look at a 9-3 half. You look back to matches where teams have turned it around and you don't believe that will be happening to you, but this is why Vitality are so confident and comfortable with picking this map. They're so good at this attack side, and yeah, the Governor was so screwed, but I do kind of like that. I was very worried about a lot of the aggression they were pulling off, but I like this time where it's Durka at the helm. Like, send him in, let him be disruptive. If he goes down, it's not so much of an issue. And already, early take of this A site control from 9-3 down to 12-10 up. There's been 1 round since that dominant first half for Apex. They need 2 to stay in with a chance of playoffs.
I think I saw there, Halsey 25 and 15, putting his heart and soul into this, trying to keep
well, that spam is crazy.
Of playoffs alive. Eventually, that aggression, you know, it's been one-upped every time. They're very ready for it. He will be sent backwards. 5v5 still. Ult for Durka, ult for Seavoff, maybe used late for info. But it's the salvos that Safe is keeping deep into the spawn. It's the stun that will be online to meet them. Kicks' utility has been nigh on perfect so far already.
Nice
the
kill.
Thinning out. Avova does his best to pull it back. He's even spotted 1, but Seavoff is
going to
trade places, or at least he was thinking about it. But the spike now being tapped in goes the snake bite.
Nice shot. Oh, yeah. GG. GG. There it is. And there it is. The AI generated 5th man.
2-0. The super team has left them in the dust.
Yeah, map number 1 was just back to normal business for the side of Vitality. And then map number 2, well, it was a real fight for the side of Apex. A stellar first half, and I think this has been the story of their season. Yes,
all right, well, you know what?
Them done in terms of
that was like, yeah, Floor was tilted, definitely. I mean, Floor didn't play, bro. They literally did not play from start to finish in that series. They didn't even get to do anything. The only time they got to do something is on the attack half because there was no defensive team. And they didn't even do that.